What is going on, everyone? Welcome to Sunday Morning Personals. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to the week so far, guys. Just gonna give a few moments for everyone to hop in, and then we'll get started shortly. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Welcome. What's going on, Dan? Welcome to the stream, man. Happy Sunday. I still got to check out that Magic the Gathering app. I'm gonna be doing that tonight. I'm gonna be downloading that tonight and checking that out, and I'll get back to you on that, Dan. Like I said, we definitely got to get some of those Commander games in ASAP. Definitely got to get those games in ASAP. I've seen quite a few people playing with the Lord of the Rings Commander decks in the shop, and they seem pretty awesome so far. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely want to pick up the Mordor one myself, personally. Of the four, that seems like the best of the four. Yeah, definitely. We'll check it out for sure. Like I said, I get off like at 7 o'clock today, so as soon as I get home, that's gonna be one of the first things I do. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I also picked up some of those Star Wars anthology comic books as well. I picked up the black and white, the Empire one, and then I just picked up the Darth Vader short stories as well. I got the paperback first issue, and I'm super excited to read that, man. I've heard tons of really good stuff about the Darth Vader paperbacks. But yeah, I just finished the first two issues of the Star Wars Black, White, and Red, and it was pretty good. Kind of reminds me of Visions a little bit. How like every chapter's a different story there, but they're all about Darth Vader, so it's pretty sick. Yeah, yes sir. I'm off at 7 tonight, Kyle. Absolutely, man. I'll be here. You already know, man. You already know. What deck you gonna run tonight, Kyle? What are you bringing with you tonight? It's either got to be Lightning or Spirit if I had to take a guess. Lightning or Spirit. Once again, guys, we got an open queue to start off the day here. We do have a few specials going on the website, and then we also did upload a couple more of the Lord of the Rings bundles today as well. So if you guys want to jump in and get the day started here, I'm going to drop that link down in chat. Ooh, you're coming in with the Flame deck. Nice, man, nice. Yo, I haven't seen too many Flame decks in the pods here at Layton Gaming. I'm not going to lie. That's like one of the more popular decks and one of the stronger decks as well. But you don't really see that too often. I saw you working on that one too. You got pretty much everything you need for that. You got your few follets, your griddle greasers. Kyle's definitely ready to rock and roll for these Metazoo events. Yo, Kyle, you been watching the market for Lord of the Rings? It's such a crazy time right now, man. It's so crazy to see all the different things going on. The collector's box has actually kind of recovered a little bit, which I'm not gonna lie, it kind of surprised me a little bit. On that day when the ring, it was announced that the one ring was pulled, all those boxes basically plummeted. Hold on, let me pull up my screen share here real quick. There we go. Basically plummeted to the ground. They went to like 350 almost at one point. But as you can see, they've recovered. They're almost back up to 400. They're like 390, 395, sitting at like 415, 420 after shipping and fees there. But yeah, pretty crazy to see. Like I said, once the ring was pulled, you saw that crazy dip, and then the fluctuations in market price as that news came out there. But what an interesting last couple of days here for Lord of the Rings. I don't know, it was super sketchy for a little bit. I thought they were just gonna keep going down. I'm not gonna lie. Like every time you refresh TCG Player, every like 15-20 minutes, it went down like another 25-30 bucks. And I've never seen anything like that before. So that was super crazy. What was your order yesterday, Dan? Let me see. I think I saw your name on the table. It was... Let me double check, Dan. Let me see for you. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. There's still a bunch of really good cards in that set. There's all the Surge foils you can pull. There's still thousands, literally thousands of serialized and non-serialized rings that you can pull. So for sure, there's definitely still fire that's in the set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It went all the way down to 320. It went from like $500 to 320 in like a matter of like a couple hours. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Super crazy. It's a box of Fate in Grand Order. Let me see. Like I said, I think I saw your name on the table over here. I see one of your orders over here. Yeah, I got you, Dan. I'll separate that for you. And let me make a note real quick for you. I'll go. I think the rest of your stuff's back there, and I'll go separate that and Get it all together there for you, Dan. Separate. Don't ship. Dance. But yeah, Kyle, the commander decks are pretty are kind of sleeper products too. They're like 50 or 60 bucks right now, and I think that those things are going to be worth like over $100 one day too. They're really strong out of the box, and they have a bunch of really solid reprints too. There's a bunch of really good cards in those commander decks. I'm probably gonna pick up a full set of those. I think the set of 4. Yeah, exactly, Dan. We kind of figured it was gonna happen. We kind of figured that once the ring was pulled, that everyone kind of expected everything to drop. Everyone was thinking that the bundles were gonna go down, the set boosters were gonna go down, but realistically, like the only thing that dropped were the collector's boxes. Everything else kind of maintained a steady value. I saw the bundles went down to like 70 bucks for a little bit, and they recovered back to like 80 or 90 bucks. Okay, I got you, Dan. I got you. Sounds good. All right, we'll keep you out of trouble, man. We'll keep you out of trouble. I got you, bro. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. They're really strong. They're really strong. I actually played. I haven't had the chance to play any of the commander decks yet. But Mitch picked up the Mordor commander deck and was whooping our butts with it, dude. He beat us like 2 or 3 games in a row. He was getting out like 9/9 trolls, 8/8 Balrogs. Like Sauron was literally summoning these orc armies that got to like 11/11, 15/15. It was crazy, man. Just massive, massive cards. Dan, yo, that's the problem that I have right now, bro. Too many cards coming in, not enough cards going out. Absolutely. Yeah, there's too many. It right now is just a hard time though, Dan. Right now, there's too many good sets coming out with Pokemon 151, Dust Till Dawn, Lord of the Rings. There's just too many really good sets coming out. Nice, Dan. I can't wait for that, man. I can't wait. Yesterday was trade night, so we picked up a few pretty cool cards for the shop. Uh, my brother actually traded with Caleb. He traded a few of the square cut cards from I think Crown Zenith or Hidden Fates. But I've actually never seen Pokemon cards like that. Let me see if I can pull up what they look like. Square cuts. Pokemon. Yeah, it's almost like a misprint from the factory. Instead of cutting them with rounded edges, they they get like a complete square essentially. They look like tops cards kinda. But yeah, we got a few of those. We picked up a few slabs as well. We picked up a black label of the Mimikyu, which was pretty sick. One of those black label Mimikyus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My brother pulled them out of packs too, and Caleb was telling me that he's hit a few of those from packs. And like I said, I've never seen any of those cards from Pokemon. You actually rarely see misprints out of Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. I pulled a few Krempt cards last stream from Infinity, and that was like literally the first time that I've ever seen any Krempt cards out of Magic the Gathering there. But it's always cool to see different misprint cards and stuff. Yeah, last trade night, somebody came in with a Pokemon card that was like missing a whole layer of colors on the back of the card. It looked super super weird. It was just like completely blue with no other colors in it. What? Yo, that's super weird. Yeah, the machine just messed up half of the card on it. Top half is like squared and the bottom half is cornered. Yeah, that's super weird. Once again, guys, we got an open queue right now if you want to get the party started here. No wait time currently. You excited for 151, Dan? You excited for that? Somebody brought into the shop this card yesterday from 151. Like I said, trade night was yesterday, and there was a bunch of Pokemon cards, bunch of Magic the Gathering cards going around. And it was my first time actually seeing one of the reverse Master Balls in person. But it's just getting me more and more hyped for Pokemon 151 coming out here, guys. Super, super sick cards. This is like one of the chase cards coming out of the new sets. If you hit the Pikachu or you hit the Erica's Invitation Trainer card in Reverse Master Ball, it's like a $300, $500 card, and they're very, very hard to hit. And like I said, I saw one of those in person, and the cameras and the pictures online don't do them justice. They look super, super nice in person. I'm super excited to get my hands on that set. And then, of course, you have the... and I saw some of these in person, too. He had a binder with some of the 151 cards. And like I said, they look super, super nice up close. And with the silver borders and the original 151 Pokemon, I cannot wait to get my hands on this set, guys. I cannot wait. Usually, I'm not too big on the EX cards, typically. I prefer the V cards. But like I said, seeing those EX cards in person with the original 151, you got Mews, Ivysaurs, Venusaurs, Alakazams. They just look so sick, and it's super nostalgic, but also feeling new at the same time, which just makes me very, very excited for the new set. And hopefully that's coming with the next couple of days here, guys, because the wait has been killing me here. The wait has been killing me for that new set. Yeah, it should be any day now, Dan. Should be any day. Should be any day. You need more new Snorlax cards. Yeah, man, for sure. Snorlax is awesome. Snorlax is awesome. Dude, all the original 151 are just... They feel so different from newer Pokemon. It's just like a super nostalgic time period for me. Yo, what's going on, Zay? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it does. It looks sick. It looks sick. It's gonna be one of those sets of the years, right up there with Lord of the Rings. You just gonna collect Snorlaxes. Dude, I love it. That's like me with Lucario. That's the only Pokemon that I really collect. I have a whole binder page of Lucarios, pretty much. What's going on, Lane? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How you doing? You enjoying your Sunday right now, Lane? But yeah, Dan, that's pretty awesome, man. What's your what would you say is your biggest Snorlax, Dan? What's your best Snorlax in your collection? Oh, nice, dude. What card are you missing? What are you missing from the binder? What's the one card that you're missing? Magic's always been big. Magic's always been up there with Pokemon, Zay. The thing is that Magic has like ebbs and flows where like a new set will come out, it's really hyped up, people love it, and then a set comes out that kind of upsets people and they'll like step away from it from a little bit. But right now is definitely like a super hype time for Magic because this is the probably one of the biggest sets that they've ever dropped, ever, to be honest. So yeah, definitely super hype time right now for Magic. Yeah, Sean, Dusk Till Dawn looks amazing, bro. I cannot wait. I've been keeping an eye on some of those spoilers. Super, super awesome. Stone Man, dude. It's only like a $5 or $8 card, but surprisingly, that's like one of the hardest cards to hit out of that set. So that doesn't surprise me at all there, Lane. That does not surprise me at all. And I don't think I have any extras, but if I did, I would definitely hook it up for sure. That's sick though, man. I'm still missing a few cards for UFO and then Seance. And then I'm basically almost done with all my master sets there. Am I in an office? No, I'm in a break room right now. I'm in a break room. So I guess it's like an office for breakers. I guess it would technically be an office. Oh, that sounds sick, man. Dan, that sounds sick. You gotta send some pictures of those Snorlaxes in the Discord, Dan. I want to check those out. Yeah, that's the shop window right there. So we're in an LGS right now, and the break room's gonna be in the back of the LGS. So you're just gonna see a bunch of customers or employees walking around through that window there. Yeah, so for UFO, man, it's gonna be really hard to complete that set just because it's you're gonna be pulling mostly full hollows out of that set. So a lot of the reverse hollows are gonna take you a while to pick up if you're trying to rip a master set of that stuff. That's why a lot of the reverse hollows are like $5, $3, $10. I think Graze is like one of the most expensive reverse hollows in Metazoo. It's like a $10 reverse hollow just because it's so playable and so hard to hit. Once again, guys, we've got an open queue right now with no wait time. Open queue with no wait time. If you're looking for some fun stuff to rip, like I said, we do have a couple bundles left in stock. These are going to be the last two bundles in the shop here, guys. And hands down, if you're looking for some Lord of the Rings to rip at an affordable price, I highly recommend jumping in on this bundle right here, guys. You get 4 promo cards, you get a nice little dice, you get 8 set booster packs, and you get the land pack as well. But the important thing of this bundle is that this promo card right here, the One Ring, is like a $54 promo card. The bundles go for $89.99, so it's 90 bucks for the bundle, and you basically recoup 45 to 50 bucks guaranteed without ripping a single one of those packs, guys. And like I said, we got 2 of those bundles left. I personally got on a couple of these bundles, and I've done pretty well on them myself, so I highly recommend checking those out. Topps Clear Charizard. I've never even heard of that before. Let me look at that. Topps Clear Charizard. Oh, that's sick, dude. The Topps cards always look so incredible to me. They got to do another Pokemon Top set, man. They got to do another one of those. Check this out, chat. That is sick looking. The Topps cards just hit so differently. Some of the nicest cards. Some of the nicest cards. Dude, Topps Pokemon. Yeah, they need a Topps Pokemon 2023. Yeah, dude, bring this back. Taking me back to my childhood, dude. I just took a time portal to the 90s. So sick. Yeah, because the Topps cards just don't grade very well at all. Topps cards never grade very well. I'm not sure if it's the finish or if it's that that layer of clearing that they put on the cover of the card, but they scratch a little easily. The corners peel sometimes. Topps has like that curling issues, but the cards just look so nice. The cards always look so nice. Yeah, I've never really opened up too much Topps stuff until I started working here at Layton Gaming. And like I said, Topps is like now one of my favorite products to open. Between the Star Wars, the Topps Metazoo, Topps Pokemon is super sick too, like we were just showing off. Yeah, I could see that, Chris. Definitely. I could see that. Pokemon hasn't really done any big collaborations like that for a while. They used to do like the Burger King promotions. They used to do the McDonald's collaborations and Topps collaborations, but they kind of stepped away from that stuff. Who knows though? Who knows? With 2023, all the weird stuff that's been going on, I feel like anything could happen at this point. Rising Rival Snorlax level X. Interesting, Dan. That sounds super sick. What set is that from? Rising Levels. That's probably the name of the set. I'm still a Pokemon amateur. Snorlax. Oh, they still do McDonald's. Okay. I had no idea. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen any collaborations from Pokemon like that for a while. Okay, that's a pretty cool Snorlax. Look at that. He's like yawning, just waking up. This is me this morning at like 10:30 when I rolled out of bed. Yeah, this is me this morning when I rolled out of bed. Did match battle like a year or less ago at McDonald's. Okay, cool. Let me look that up. Match battle. Yeah, okay, yeah. I must have missed this. Yeah, where was I for this? That's super sick, though. Yeah, this is like what I remember from the 90s. They would throw the toys and like a pack of cards in there. This is definitely what I remember they used to do back in the day. That's pretty sick, though. Sephiroth Hollow. Nice. Sephiroth is a sick character. I used to play a lot of Sephiroth in, was it Super Smash Bros. Ultimate that they put him in? Yeah, Sephiroth is a pretty crazy character. Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun when they do little collaborations like that. One of the other ones that I really enjoyed too was the Trick or Treat Halloween packs that Pokemon did. That's why I like Metazoo a lot. Metazoo has a bunch of little fun ancillary sets. For every holiday, they do like They'll do like a 10 to 15 card set, and it's always a ton of fun to rip those. They've got one for like April Fools, Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving. They do a bunch of fun stuff. Yeah, the Valentine set was awesome. The Valentine set was awesome. I like the first one too, the Candygrams, and then the most recent one was the Mothman plushies. Those are pretty awesome too. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Metazoo's like really the only TCG that does ancillary sets for like every holiday. It can be a little much to keep up with just because, like I said, there's almost a set every couple of months, it feels like, for Metazoo, but they are very fun to rip. Like I said, we're gonna be picking up some of these the fan art blister packs. I got like 5 to 10 of them, and I'm gonna be ripping those on stream. Those will be a ton of fun to go through. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue here if you want to get those orders through. No wait time in the queue. What do I think about the One Ring being pulled? Honestly, I kind of wish that we would have pulled it. I mean, that's the only thing that's a little like... it would have been cool to pull it, but at the same time, it's almost like a weight off of my shoulders a little bit. I feel like everyone was super tense, kind of waiting like who's going to pull it, when is it going to be pulled? So it's a little bit of a kind of a little relief, to be honest, to see it being pulled. Am I skeptical? Skeptical of what? As in that, yeah, skeptical of what? You're going to have to clarify on that a little bit for me. The one thing that's surprising to me, and we were talking about that a little earlier before you tuned in here, is the recovery of Lord of the Rings. I was watching it the day that they announced that the ring was pulled. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's real. Wizards of the Coast already confirmed that that's the official ring. So it's definitely the real ring. PSA authenticated it. So definitely the ring has been pulled for sure. And that's the real one. That's what I'm saying, Chris. That had to have happened on day one. That had to have literally happened on the first day. Because that guy sent it in, got it graded. And we're what, like 2 weeks into release here? And I don't know if you guys have sent stuff in for grading, but it takes a while to get your card back. So, yeah, that happened really quickly. So he must have pulled that on like either the first or second day there and was very quiet about it. It's just so crazy. It graded a 9 out of 10. It graded a 9 out of 10, Dan. But like I said, what surprised me so much was the recovery, because I was just sitting there the day it was pulled, literally refreshing TCG Player every 10 minutes, just refreshing it over and over and over again, watching the box prices. They went from 500, guys, all the way down to like 320 at one point. At the lowest, they were sitting at like 320. Which is insane, from 500 to 320. And then what I'm surprised about is how well they've recovered. They're sitting at like right around $400 now. As you can see, the last couple of boxes that were sitting under $400 have just been bought out. So after that, they're going to start to go back up here. There's only a few boxes around $400. There's 3 of them at $410. And then after that, it's going to jump to $420, $425. So, like I said, pretty crazy. I was expecting, like a lot of people, that once the One Ring was pulled, the singles prices were going to just like drop and plummet. Box prices were going to drop and plummet. But yeah, I was super shocked about that. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. PSA graded that immediately. Immediately. He probably figured that it wasn't going to get a 10. He probably knew that I wasn't going to get a black label, so he probably just sent it to PSA, because that's like the next best thing, essentially. Yeah, there's no way that thing was mailed. Yeah, there's no way that thing was mailed. Just $2.5 million card sent in the mail. That would be crazy, crazy. Yeah, but normally PSA's for Pokemon and sports cards, but like I said, it's a $2.5 million card. So that's basically sports cards territory there. So who better to send that to than PSA? Who better to send that to than PSA? Oh man, Chris. I don't know, man. I think I got some good juju here to start off my my week of breaking. I think I got some good juju. Let's do it, Chris. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you for getting us started here. But yeah, if that thing was going to grade a 10, I guarantee you that it would have gotten sent to Beckett instead of PSA. For sure, for sure. Oh, Beckett had a custom label already. Oh, then I would have sent that thing to Beckett for the custom label. That would have been sick. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Imagine what the insurance on that thing would have cost to ship. That's insane, insane. Yeah, dude. It's like it's like a $50,000, $100,000 insurance on the card. But once again, guys, we got an open queue after this order here, so we're looking at like a 10 to 15 minute wait time on the order, guys. I'm gonna drop that link down in chat, and feel free to check it out. But once again, Chris G starting the day off here right with a collector's box of Lord of the Rings. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris Grant. We got a single collector's box of Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Chris, and best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, I got to pull the 2 of 2 ring. I got to pull the 2 of 2 ring next. That's coming. That's coming. Get ready. Dude, I just want to see a serialized ring. Come on, I want to see one of those double rainbow foil serialized rings. What I would give to just see one of those. Empty box. And then give me a couple seconds to cut in these packs, guys, and we will keep it going. Appreciate you on the patience here. Yeah, exactly. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. What's going on, Robert? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yo, I saw you hit that big SP card yesterday, Rob. Dude, you crushed it. I saw you hit that $800 massive card. That was insane, man. Insane. This makes you wonder if only one was actually put on that card. They ensure that there was no issues with it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It is weird, man. It is weird. Definitely weird, man. Like I said, it's an interesting time to be collecting trading cards right now. There's so many weird things going on. So many weird things. Got one of one rings, like sketch cards coming out in base sets. Like it's just a crazy time right now for trading card games. But here we go. Best of luck, Chris. Let's see if we can get the day started off right. Let's hit that serialized ring. Starting off with a Mordor muster on that. Into our uncommons. Nothing too crazy in that slot. It's going to be a full holo on the swamp. Dawn of a New Age there on the borderless mythic. It's going to be a non-foil on that one with Gondor, the White Tree of Gondor and Aragorn. Mary, the Warden of Isengard on the commander card. Borderless non-foil on that one. Solid hit there. Gimli. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. This is one of those showcase cards that's actually going up in value, guys. If you guys haven't been paying attention to TCG Player, a lot of these showcase cards are sitting under $2. But this one's actually seeing a lot of play in Commander right now. So it's right around 250 and trending upwards as well. So one of those solid hits there on the showcase Faramir. Gandalf the Grey and the food token in the back. So 3 hits in that pack there to get us started. 3 hits in that pack. Yeah, like I said, it's interesting to watch the market right now because a lot of people are testing out these cards in Commander. And you're going to see some of these cards go up and down in value based on what's going to be better and what's not going to be as strong. Full holo on the mountain. Morning, Chris. Good morning. Happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. Born Upon a Wind on the borderless non-foil. Trap the Trespassers there on the commander borderless. Solid hit. Witch King of Angmar. This is one of the more expensive cards on release. Still a decent hit nonetheless. And it's going to be the showcase on the Witch King of Angmar for you. Many Partings. Pippin's Bravery. Nice back-to-back mythics. This one's going to be an Eowyn, the Shield Maiden on the borderless foil. Solid hit on that. And the food token in the back. Oh, dude, Kabutops is a sick Pokemon. That is a sick one. That's like that's peak Pokemon design there. Yeah, so far a couple decent showcases with the Faramir, Warden of the Tower, and the Witch King of Angmar. So far a couple decent showcase cards coming your way. Samwise on the foil. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire on the borderless. The Gaffer there on the commander card. Solid hit on that one. Brandybuck. Borderless on the Rivendell. Peregrine Took on the showcase. Sting on the borderless foil. And the Smog token in the back. It's another $1 coming your way. $1.50. Oh, yeah, man, exactly. With the Cavern of Souls and the Gemstone Caverns and the Mines of Moria and stuff. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. For sure. Moria Marauder there on the borderless. Boromir Gondor's Hope on the commander card. Did just get another ordering, guys. I'll check that out in a couple seconds here. Tom Bombadil there on the Showcase Mythic. It's going to be a non-foil on that one. Solid, solid hit. Solid, solid hit. Gimli the Mournful Avenger. And the food token in the back. The Smog token's like $1. It's like 95 cents to $1.50. But yeah, that's probably the most expensive token in the new set. Smog is the better of the tokens. If you hit the Smog card, though, that card's like a $25 borderless card. It's super, super strong. Like I said, I was playing against the Mordor deck, and Mitch was kicking my butt with that card. It's super strong. And Michael G coming in with another collector's box of Lord of the Rings. Appreciate you on the support there, Michael. Thank you. Appreciate you on that. I do believe that there's a card that pumps out the Smog token. I'm not sure if it's the dragon card or if it's something different, but there's definitely a card that pumps that token out. Yeah, the Cavern Horde Dragon extended art. Excuse me, yeah, that's the one. Gift of the Strands on the uncommon foil. It's going to be a Gandalf the White. Gandalf the White on the mythic foil coming your way. Solid, solid hits. Yeah, exactly, because people collect the tokens. People really like to collect those full hollow tokens and use them for their decks as well. Nice. It's going to be a reprint of Yavimaya Cradle of Growth coming your way. That's going to be a borderless, non-foiled on the mythic for you. Solid hits. There's one of those legendary lands that you were asking for, Chris. Gandalf on the showcase. Storm of Saruman there on the borderless foil. Another solid hit coming your way. And the food token in the back. This is the orc army that I was telling you about that just can get absolutely massive, guys. Some of these army tokens can get crazy, crazy out of these new commander sets. Oh, dude, congrats on that, Michael. Congrats on that, man. That's insane. That's a huge, huge hit. The serialized dwarf ring, or excuse me, non-serialized dwarf ring. Goblin Fire Leaper. Full hollow on the mountain. Palantir of Orthanc there on the borderless non-foil going your way. Yeah, Amass is insane, man. Especially if you can find a way to give it trample or something. You can just do some crazy work with those little tokens, man. Faramir the Field Commander. Osgiliath the Fallen Capital. Osgiliath the Fallen Capital on that. And that's going to be another legendary land coming your way there, Chris. Esquire of Rohan. Oliphant on the borderless. And the Rivendell borderless foil. So 3 hits in that pack. Pretty decent pack there, Lord of the Rings. And we're hitting that halfway point here for Chris now, guys. Hitting that halfway point. Into our next pack here. Swift Savior. Samwise Gamgee. Corrupt Sheriff. Arwen the Weaver of Hope there on the borderless. Solid, solid hit there. Starting case number 5, Chris says. Oh, nice. Another artifact coming your way, and it's going to be an Ensnaring Bridge on the reprint this time. This one's going to be Bridge of Khazad-dûm on the borderless non-foil coming your way so far. Yeah, nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy yet. This is going to be Barad-dûr. Barad-dûr there on the borderless foil. Another legendary land. Solid hit on that one. Got about 5 packs left to go here on this box as well. 5 packs left. See another one of those rings, guys. It's been a while since we've seen one. Lost to Legend. Full hollow on the swamp. It's going to be an Elven Chorus. That's like a $5 to $10 foil there. Solid hit on that one. And back-to-back Elven Choruses. So some decent value coming out of this pack. This one's going to be a borderless non-foil this time. Ooh, somebody's calling a Surge foil, Chris. Somebody's calling a Surge foil. Elrond on the showcase. Nice, another land coming your way. It's going to be Bag End. Bag End. And this is the last Surge foil we hit, actually. And that was on Friday, so maybe. I'm feeling a Surge foil too now, actually. Foray of Orcs. Frodo Baggins. Sauron on the showcase. And the food token in the back. So 4 decent hits in that one. See if we can close out strong here, guys. Let's see a ring. Let's see a Surge foil. All right. Where's the Woes Pathfinder? Stone of Eric there on the uncommon. It's like $1.50, $1 on that one. Friendly Rivalry. Full hollow on the plains. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Anduril, Flame of the West. That's going to be Aragorn's weapon there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that. Fires of Mount Doom. Gandalf on the showcase. Smeagol on the showcase. Nasty End. Legolas on the showcase. And the Shire on the borderless foil to close out that pack. Bombadil's Song in the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Mountain. The Battle of the Bywater. Radagast, Wizard of the Wilds on the Commander borderless non-foil. Solid hit on that one. Nice. Another legendary land coming your way. So you've got a few of those. It's going to be Isengard, Saruman's Fortress on the borderless mythic non-foil coming your way. So another one of those legendary lands. Mirkwood Bats. There's another Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Like I said, this card's trending upwards because it's seeing tons of play. So another couple bucks coming your way on the Boromir. And the food token in the back. Get these cards sleeved up. And moving on to our last two packs. Yeah, exactly. You're getting a few of those lands that you were calling out earlier. Getting a few of those lands. Let's see a Cavern of Souls next. Let's see one of those next. Breaking of the Fellowship. Full Hollow on the Mountain. The Horn of Gondor. Guys, this card is crazy in Standard. Absolutely insane. I've literally seen people create like 20 or 30 tokens in 2 or 3 turns with this card here. So I don't know if it's got a lot of value attached to it, but like I said, keep your eyes on this card because I've seen a lot of crazy stuff happen with that card. Birthday Celebrant on the borderless. Here comes our showcase cards. Peregrine Took on the showcase. And Legolas the Master Archer there on the borderless foil. Yeah, that Horn of Gondor. I've seen a few people raging when they play that card. It's pretty hilarious. It's definitely one of those cards. Bombadil's Song on the ring slots. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Loot Bearer on the borderless. It's going to be Raise the Palisade there on the borderless. Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil. Another one of those cards that sells through like crazy. Rivendell on the borderless foil. And the food token. Oh, a Smog token in the back to close out. So 2 Smog tokens coming your way. And 2 more decent hits out of that pack. Yeah, not the other craziest box of Lord of the Rings, Chris. Let's see if we can pull something good out of your box topper, though. Let's see what we can do with the box topper. All right, this one's going to get the scissors. Let's see what's going to be in the box topper. It's going to be a Fangorn Forest. Fangorn Forest on the borderless foil coming your way. It's going to be Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth on the box topper. Solid hit there on that. Another Fangorn Forest coming your way. And that's up to 2 of those on that box. But once again, Chris, appreciate you so much on the support. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you, man. Appreciate you there, man. Thank you. Sorry about that box, man. That wasn't the craziest box of Lord of the Rings. We'll do better on the next one, man. We'll do better on the next one. Let me get my area cleaned up here real quick, guys. And then we'll keep it going. Yeah, Rob, I believe. Exactly, man. Exactly. Coming up next, guys, we do have another box coming up of Lord of the Rings collectors here, guys. We do have one more of those boxes coming up, and then no wait time in the queue after that. So it's going to be like another 15-minute wait time here, guys. But I'm going to drop that link down in chat, and feel free to get those orders in, guys. Feel free. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes to Lord of the Rings. Sometimes you can get those back-to-back rips with non-serialized rings. And then other times it's kind of like it's one of those boxes. Like I said, though, man, we'll do better on the next one for sure. We will do better next time. Michael. Save. All right, guys, coming up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Michael. We got another Lord of the Rings collector booster box coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support, Mike. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chris, what are your thoughts on the collector's box prices? Were you surprised to see them recover like that? Or were you thinking that they were gonna go down in value more than they did? The day that the ring was announced that it was pulled, I was refreshing TCG Player literally like all day, man. I was staring at those prices pretty much all day. And like I said, I'm personally surprised to see them recover the way that they did. I thought they were going to go under like 300 personally, the way that they were trending. They got to like 320 at one point, which is just crazy. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Some of the singles are starting to go down a little bit. The serialized rings are still holding pretty well, though. The last I saw, the non-serialized elf ring was like 600 bucks still, with the serialized one going for like 8 or 9,000. So it's under 5 figures, but still a really, really solid card. It's not a... I feel bad for the gift bundles, man. The gift bundles are about to get wrecked. They started skyrocketing because everyone was saying that people were going to pull the 101 ring out of the gift bundle, but obviously that was not the case. They went from like 80 bucks to $200. But here we go, Mike. Good luck, man. Let's see if we can pull you some fire. Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike. Yeah, I think the non-serialized rings are going to get more and more expensive here. Claim the Precious in our ring slot. File of Galadriel there on the borderless. Nice, a Nazgul there on the uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. And back-to-back hits. It's going to be an Isengard, the Saruman's Fortress there on the Mythic non-foil. Solid hit there on the borderless. Wizard's Rockets. Sting the Glinting Dagger. And the food token in the back. Yeah, that's the way to go, Robert, for sure. That's the way to go for sure. Plus, I think that this set personally is going to age well, in my opinion. I think even after, obviously, the 101 ring is pulled, after a lot of the serialized rings are pulled, I think that people are just going to want to go back at some point and revisit this set to experience some Lord of the Rings and Magic the Gathering artwork and characters. Gandalf the White's on the Mythic there. Solid hit on that. Rampaging War Mammoth. Gimli the Counter of Kills on the Showcase. Mary the Esquire of Rohan. Yeah, we're at 146. 146 after this one, Dan. Appreciate you on that. And Gandalf's your only big hit out of that pack there. Get that into a sleeve. And keep it going here. Yeah, almost up to 150 boxes with no serialized pull yet. No serialized pull after 150 boxes, guys. That's crazy. Lidless Gaze there on the borderless commander card. Solid hit on that one. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the Showcase. Non-foil there on that. Many Partings. Gandalf the Grey on the Showcase. And the food token in the back. Yeah, let's see it, Mike. Let's see it. See something big coming your way, man. And once again, guys, there's no wait time in the queue after this if you want to get those orders through. No wait time in the queue after this. It's going to be the Windlord there on the uncommon. Stern Scolding. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Solid hit on the Mithril Coat. It's like 8 to 10 bucks going your way there on the foil rare card. And nice, let's go. A one ring coming your way. And that's going to be a borderless non-foil on that one. It's like a $55 to $60 card. It's actually more expensive than the promo card now. So very, very solid hits coming your way on the one ring. Borderless non-foil. Congrats on that one, Mike. That card's basically costs as much as the Great Henge right now. Feasting Hobbits on the commander card. My personal favorite artwork in the entire set there. Beautiful, beautiful card. Sauron on the Showcase. Nasty End. And Saruman of many colors to close out that pack. So 3 hits in that pack. Saruman, Mithril Coats, and the one ring. And the one ring. Borderless non-foil. What? Dude, if I hit a serial in my first box, I would just stop after that. I would literally rip the one box and then just be done. All right, I'm done. I'm done now. I see my luck for the set has ended on the first box here. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's sickening, as Dan says. That's sickening. Birthday Celebrants on the borderless non-foil. Nice. Barrow Downs. It's going to be a Bazooka Bog. Not one that you hit all too often on this. It's going to be one of those better ones, and it's going to be a Bazooka Bog on the reprint. And that's going to be a mythic, non-foiled card coming your way again. Oh, nice back-to-back hits. This one's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters. This card's sitting right around 20 to 25 bucks. Another solid pack coming your way here, Michael. Back-to-back. The last pack had the one ring, and this pack has an Orcish Bowmasters in it. Why not, man? Let's keep that going. Not even halfway through this box yet. And closing out with the Spiteful Banditry on the Mythic Borderless foil as well. So, a couple of solid hits coming your way, man. Definitely, this is a pretty solid box of Lord of the Rings here. Let's see what else we can pull from this, though, man. If this is if we can get like a Surge foil or a non-serialized ring or even a serialized ring, this will be a crazy box of Lord of the Rings. It'll go from being good to crazy. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Dan, we've been losing power back and forth here in Central Florida as well. The storms are pretty bad right now. Sam's Desperate Rescue. Swamp there on the full hollow. Sauron's Ransom on the borderless with the Mouth of Sauron. Super sick card there. And Aragorn. Capricious Guest. Lash of the Balrog. And the Shire on the borderless foil with the Smog token in the back. Hitting that halfway point for Michael here, guys. Hitting that halfway point. Want to see one of those rings so badly, guys. So badly, I want to see one of those rings. Aragorn the Uniter there on the non-borderless. It's going to be a base mythic foil coming your way. Base mythic foil. Flowering of the White Tree. Rays of the Palisade. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. And nice, another mythic borderless coming your way. It's going to be Rings of Bright Hearth on the reprint. And it's going to be the 3 rings for the Elven King. 3 rings for the Elven King on that. Yeah, I saw that, Corey. They're at like 95 cents now. I saw that, man. Yeah, they're definitely going down a little bit. So there's not really too much value in the token slot anymore, but still, like you said, it's like 95 cents to $1 still. Here we go, guys, into the next pack. We got a few packs left to go here on this box. Mirkwood Spider, and nice, a reprieve on the foiled uncommon. That's like an $8 to $10 uncommon card there, guys. There's quite a few cards in the uncommon slots that have a bit of value attached to them with the Nazguls, the reprieves, and quite a few others as well. Blue Bear on the borderless. How you doing, Corey? How's your weekend been going, man? Faramir, the Steward of Gondor on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless non-foil. Faramir, the Field Commander. Upstart's Ent. And Lost Isle Calling on the borderless foil. So 2 hits in that pack there. 2 decent hits in that pack. 4 packs left to go, guys. 4 packs. Then we got that box topper to close out as well. Full hollow on the Forest. Nice Windswift Slice. It's going to be one of those commander cards. It's going to be an instant on that one. Not one that you hit all too often. Saruman of Many Colors there on the showcase. Solid hit there on the non-foiled Saruman. And Minas Tirith on the borderless non-foil legendary land. So back-to-back-to-back hits in this pack. Legolas on the showcase. And the food token in the back as well. Get these into penny sleeves for you real quick. Once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue after this. Looking at like a 5 to 10 minute wait time here. But no orders in the queue after this. Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing the estimated value for the collector's boxes? I'm doing pretty good, man. Appreciate you for asking. Doing pretty good. The last I saw, the collector's boxes are trending upwards right now. They're like at 400 to like 429. And a Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil going your way. Or excuse me, borderless non-foil going your way. It's like another $10 to $15 on that card. Solid hit there on that one. The card's hyper playable and sees tons of play as well. It's going to be Monstrosity of the Lake there on the commander card. And nice, another mythic non-foil borderless coming your way. It's going to be Buckleberry Fairy. Buckleberry Fairy on that one. Lash of Balrog. And the food token in the back. But yeah, man, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Was enjoying the last couple of days I had off. I was watching the Clone Wars. Stopped at a comic book store. I picked up some of the Darth Vader and the Empire comic books. So I've been reading those over the last couple of days. Really enjoying that. Another Flame of the West today. So there's going to be another borderless Anduril Flame of the West coming your way there, Michael. It's going to be non-foiled on that one. Another solid hit. Balrog of Moria on the commander card. Frodo Sauron's Bane. Upstart Ent. And Sauron the Necromancer on the showcase. Okay, got you. Yeah, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I have noticed that the singles are going down a little bit here. The singles are starting to come down to earth a little bit. Got you on that. Brandywine Farmer sitting there in the ring slot. Full hollow on the island. Press the Enemy on the borderless. Galadriel the Elven Queen on the borderless non-foiled mythic. Solid hit there on the commander card. Elrond on the showcase. Rivendell on the borderless. And Rising of the Day there on the borderless foiled. With Sauron, Lord of the Rings on the borderless foiled as well. Once again, that's going to close out that box. Now we got the box topper here for Michael. Pretty decent box of Lord of the Rings, though, so far. You hit the Orcish Bowmasters. You hit the one ring there, borderless. But here we go. Let's see what we can do on this one. Nice. It's going to be the Dead Marshes there on the borderless foil. It's not going to be a Surge foil coming out of this box topper, but it is going to be a Dead Marshes coming your way on that one. One of the better box toppers you can hit. Congrats on that one there, Michael. And once again, man, pretty decent collector's box there for you. Your biggest hits were going to be the Dead Marshes in the box topper slot. And then you also hit an Orcish Bowmasters in the borderless non-foiled. And the one ring as well in the borderless non-foiled. But once again, Michael, appreciate you on that. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a really solid box topper. It's a good way to close out for sure. For sure. I don't know. I have mixed opinions, Corey. Like I said, the set bounced back in terms of sealed box prices. The sell-through rates on a lot of these single Lord of the Rings cards is insane, man. You can literally just refresh some of these single cards pages, and you'll see it's like different sellers every time. So the buy-through rates on these cards is just crazy. Like I said, personally, I think that this is going to be a decent set over the next couple of months in terms of how it performs. It seems to be very, very popular. And even though the one ring's been pulled, it's really not slowing down here at all. It's really not slowing down. People are still really enjoying ripping the sets, playing with the commander cards. So it's, like I said, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, exactly. So even though singles are going down a little bit, like I said, I've got faith that this set's going to continue to perform pretty well on the secondary market. What's going to be interesting is the gift bundles. I'm super curious to see how those are going to perform, given that the one ring's been pulled and everything that people have been saying over the last couple of months that I think it's going to get pulled from there. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. It's been a ton of fun ripping some Lord of the Rings over the last few streams with you guys. I've been having a blast here. That's what I think, Corey. That's what I think. They were right around 80 bucks originally is where they were sitting, which is crazy because if you go to TCG Player, the bundles for Lord of the Rings are around the same price. It's just such a weird set. Such a crazy set. That's what I'm saying, Caleb. That's what I'm saying. So even though the singles are going down a little bit, I've never seen a product like this out of any TCG, man. It's crazy. Yeah, so like look, that's what I think as well. I think that the gift bundles will go back down, but check it out. These bundles are still sitting right around $90. It's crazy. We got 2 bundles left in stock. 2 bundles left. These are literally the last 2 bundles that we have right here, guys. They're $89.99 right now. $89.99. So they sit right there with TCG Player. Chris G coming in with another one of those collector's boxes. Appreciate you on that order there, Chris. Thank you so much. Appreciate you on that. And let me update this real quick because we are up to 146 boxes without a serialized ring. Correct, Caleb. Yeah, like I said, once this Lord of the Rings stuff is gone, it's gone. Like I said, I'm gonna miss it once it's gone because it's been so fun to open. But yeah, these are the last 2 bundles that we're gonna have, guys. The last 2 bundles. And like I said, the promo card in the bundle alone is worth like 45 to 50 bucks. So it's honestly, it's probably my favorite product out of the new sets. Personally, this is probably my favorite product out of the new set here. Exactly, yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen any of the products move like this before. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris G. We got another Lord of the Rings collector box here coming your way. As always, appreciate you so much on the support here, Chris. And best of luck, man. Let's see what I can do for you. Let's pull you some fire out of this this collector's box. Just get another order in as well, guys. Let me check that out really quickly here. Daniel C coming in with one of those bundles. Good choice, man. Good choice. You'll see, man. Like I said, I ripped a couple of those myself on stream, and you really can't go wrong with those bundles. You really can't go wrong. Even if you get no hits from the bundles, you still feel pretty good because of the promo card there. You still feel pretty good. Did just get another order in as well. Just going to assume that's going to be another bundle. And yes, it is. Corey S coming in with that other bundle. Good choice, guys. Good choice. Like I said, hands down the best. My personal favorites. My personal favorite from the Lord of the Rings set here. But let's do it. That's what I'm saying, man. Even if you don't get anything from the box, you get those 4 promo cards, and it's just so worth it. Bundles are definitely the way to go. I always like having the dice, too, because I'm a player first and a collector second. So I use those dice for my Commander games and for my Metazoo games as well. And personally, the Lord of the Rings dice is one of the nicest looking dice that they've made in a while. But here we go, Chris. Good luck, man. Good luck. Give me a couple seconds to get these tops cut off real quick, and then we'll get right into it. Like I said, I actually think this is quicker than ripping the packs by hands. I've got this down to a science at this point. So last stream we hit 1 Surge Foil. I hit 1 Surge Foil last stream. No non-serialized rings. Let's see what we can do this stream here, guys. It's going to be our 3rd box on the stream so far. I might have an extra one, Dan. Let me double check. I gave a few of them out, but let me know. I'll let you know next time. I'll let you know next time I stream. I'll double check. I should have a couple extras. Like I said, the dice, I'll show them off here on stream. They're super, super nice. Some of the nicest looking dice that I've seen so far. But once again, Chris, best of luck, man. Let's see what I can do for you here. Best of luck, Chris. Let's do it. Yeah, I can make that happen for you, Corey. I can definitely make that happen. Absolutely. Starting off with a Tom Bombadil there on the base. It's going to be a mythic foil on that one there. Solid hit to get us started here. The Corrupted Sheriff. For Aaron Golas there on the borderless non-foiled commander card. You cannot get a non-serialized ring from there. You cannot. Those are only going to come out of the collector's boxes here. Serialized rings and non-serialized rings will only come from the collectors. Same for Surge foils as well. All those big ticket cards are only going to come from the collectors. Of course, Corey. Of course. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. It's going to be full hollow on the mountain. I believe that's correct. Yeah, they should be coming out in the next couple of days here. Glamdring there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be Gandalf's Weapon coming your way. It's like a $5 to $10 card on that. Nice, the Elfstone, another mythic coming your way, and it's going to be the Cloudstone Curio on the reprint. It's going to be the Elfstone there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit on that. Frodo on the showcase, and the food token in the back. So 2 mythics in that pack. Yeah, and I can't wait to see the gift bundles as well, because that comes with its own dice. And like I said, I'm a huge fan of the dice, so I'm probably going to have to pick up at least one of those. Full hollow there on the swamp. Flowering of the White Tree of Gondor. It's going to be a borderless non-foil on that one. Galadhrim Ambush. Solid hit there on the borderless. Nice, a Nazgul on the uncommon coming your way. Another solid hit. Mines of Moria on the borderless. Lash of the Balrog. Back-to-back lashes. So the Balrog's going to be dual-wielding those lashes. Aragorn, the King of Gondor there on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back to close out. Of course, Dan, of course. Same for you, man. Same for you. We're all family here, brother. We're all family. Let me check out the 2 orders that just came through, guys. Let me check those out real quickly. Appreciate you so much on the support here, guys. I appreciate you so much. Nice. Michael G coming in with another one of those Lord of the Rings collector's boxes. Appreciate you on that, Michael. Thank you so much. Appreciate you on the patience here, Chris. Just getting my tags written up. And then another order came through. Uh-oh, we're gonna run it back with some Japanese Pokemon. Sounds good, sounds good. So, Ben L coming in with 2 of those Japanese VMAX Climax and one of the Fusion Strike booster boxes there. Appreciate you on that, Ben. Thank you. And again, guys, we're looking at like a 35 to 45 minute wait time here if you want to get those orders through. 35 to 45 minutes. And we're back, he says. And we're back. Dude, I don't blame you, man. It's such a fun set. It's such a fun set. Dan, you're cooking chili? What? Yo, where was the invitation, Dan? Where was the invitation? Call for aid there on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil. Tom Bombadil there on the showcase. It's going to be a mythic non-foil Tom Bombadil. Another mythic coming your way, so back-to-backs on that. It's going to be a borderless, non-foil, Spiteful Banditry. Spiteful Banditry on that one. And let's go. That's a really solid hit there. It's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless foil coming your way. One of the bigger cards in the sets outside of the serialized and surge foils. And that's going to be an Orcish Bowmaster borderless foil. Okay, got you, bro. I got you. I get it, Dan. I get it. Let me get these sleeved up. And once again, congrats on the Bowmasters. Congrats on the Bowmasters. Oh, okay. You said you were watching the Chili like you oh, I saw Chili. I saw Chili. And you said chill. Dude, I need new glasses. My goodness. Dude, I need new glasses big time. Yeah, exactly, exactly. This is what we want to see out of the collector's packs, Chris. This is exactly what we want to see out of the collector's packs. Yo, that's what I'm saying. I want Chili too now, Dan. I want Chili too. I'm so sorry I did that to both of us. It's gonna be a delighted it's gonna be a delighted halfling there on the base foil. Another solid hit. That's like a $10 to $15 card there. Highly, highly playable on that one. Yo, Wendy's has the best Chili, dude. Wendy's has the best Chili when you're in a pinch. Riders of Rohan on the commander card. You got to get the baked potato with the Chili. That's the way to go at Wendy's. Always. Baradur. Almost thought that was a surge foil at first, but that's going to be a borderless foil there on the Baradur. Solid hit there with 3 hits coming out of that pack. Approaching that halfway point here, guys. I have not had that yet, actually, Dan. Is the Panera Bread turkey chili really good? Usually my go-to at Panera Bread is going to be the broccoli and cheddar soup. That's usually my go-to. Oh, man, I'm making everybody hungry here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm making everybody hungry. Oh, nice. Another delighted halfling. So I think we've hit 2 or 3 of these out of the last couple of breaks. And it's going to be a borderless non-foil on that one. Oh, me too, Chris. Me too. If that was a search foil, I would have rage quit with you, man. I would have rage quit with you. It's going to be Saruman of many colors there on the borderless non-foil mythic card coming your way. Solid hit there on the Saruman. Gandalf, the Friend of the Shire. Samwise on the showcase. And the food token in the back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, guys. Hitting that halfway point here on this collector's box. A potato card. No, you're thinking of Metazoo, man. Metazoo's got all the potato cards. They got the Iowa potatoes. Ring Race on the rare. Peregrine Took on the showcase. Oliphant on the borderless. And the Mines of Moria on the borderless foil. And it's never open. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. They're scheduled to stay open till midnight and they close at like 10:30. Mythor Coat there on the borderless. Solid hit there. It's another $10 going your way there on that one, Chris. Congrats on that one, man. Solid hits. And the greatest of the Eagles. I don't know why, but that name always, I think that name's hilarious. He's the bestest of boys. The greatest of the Eagles. Sword of Rohan there on the mythic borderless pull there. It's going to be non-foil there on the Sword of Rohan. Solid hits. Yo, Caleb. Yo, come on. Leave chat alone, Caleb. Leave chat alone. They're just chilling. They're just chilling talking about Wendy's right now. What's the problem, man? What's the problem? Did just get another order in here, guys. Give me a couple seconds to check that out. And again, guys, we do have a decent queue here. We do have a decent queue here, guys. Do have a pretty decent queue. Ben coming in with another one of those VMAX Climax booster boxes. So I'm gonna add that order here, and we're just gonna combine all those together and rip all your products together at once. Appreciate you so much on the support there, Ben. Thank you. This is some good experience here, guys. You'll see why I'm saying that in a second here. It's gonna be the struggle ripping some Japanese Pokemon. Get ready for some laughs. Orcish Medicine there in the ring slots. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant on the commander card. And Arrogant and Arwen Wed. Nice. That's like a $9 card. $8 to $9 on that one, I believe. Solid hits. Faramir Field's commander. Gimli on the showcase. And the food token in the back. Pretty sure they got a Walmart, so they're big time now. Is that how you distinguish a big city from a small city? Yo, if they got Walmart, they're the real thing. Nice! Orcish Bowmasters back to back. This one's gonna be a base a base foiling on the Orcish Bowmasters for Chris that time. So doubling up on those. First you hit the borderless foil, and now you hit the base foil. Solid, solid hits coming out of this box. Arwen's Weapon on the borderless non-foil. Gandalf on the showcase. And that card was sticking to the other one. That was a... oh, it was a nice card too. What the heck? A 1 ring on the borderless non-foil. Not sure why it was sticking to Gandalf, but we got another 1 ring on the day here, guys. And that's another $50 card. $50 card coming your way here, Chris. And it's going to be the 1 ring. So a solid pack on this one here. You got the Orcish Bowmasters, the 1 ring, and now a Shadow of the Enemy on the borderless foil. Solid, solid hits on this pack here. Probably one of the better packs so far with the 1 ring, Orcish Bowmaster, the Commander card, and that borderless foiled Mythic in the back too. But 3 big hits coming out of this box so far. Yeah, exactly. Just throwing rings around. Exactly, yeah. Why not? Yeah, just cast it into the fire. Exactly. Unintentionally. Exactly. Cast it into the fire. Do it. What are you waiting for? Bag End Porter there in the ring slot. It's going to be Sting the Glinting Dagger. Brandy Buck on the showcase. Valley of Gorgoroth on the borderless Mythic. It's going to be a non-foil on that one there. Solid hit coming your way. Solid hits. Oh, another Surge foil. Let's go, dude. Dol Amroth. That's the 2nd time we've hit this card. And this is going to be your Surge foil, Chris. That's like $175 to $200 on this Surge foil. And it's going to be a Dol Amroth on the Surge foil coming your way, man. There it is. We're hitting these about 1 in every 4 to 6 cases. 1 in every 4 to 6 cases at this point. And look at that. That's one of the nicer Surge foils that I've seen so far, guys. That Surge foiling has a ton of foiling and texturing on that. That is a crazy looking Surge foil, guys. Beautiful, beautiful card on that one. And let's go, Chris. Let's go. Dude, what a box. You hit the 1 ring. You hit 2 Orcish Bowmasters. And now you hit the Dol Amroth on the Surge foil. And like I said, last I checked, this was sitting right around $175 for this one right here. Last I checked. But there it is, man. Another Surge foil. And another one of the Dol Amroths. Yo, let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, Corey, exactly. Yeah. Checks notes. Yeah, this definitely checks out here. Definitely checks out. Sounds about right. And there it is, the Dol Amroth. Hold on, let me make Caleb proud real quick. Let me make Caleb proud and put one of the Layton stickers here on the mag real quick. And there it is, your Dol Amroth on the Surge foil for Chris G. Solid hits on that one. Congrats on that, man. That was another really solid pack. 2 mythics in that one. And 1 Surge foil coming your way. Let's see. Prince Emrahil. And it's by the sea, apparently, with Belfalos. So I don't recognize that from the movies. So it's got to be one of those locations out of the books then. Not super familiar with that location there, Blake. Yeah, exactly, Dan. It's almost as good as the Spicy Nuggets. Almost as good. Elven Chorus. So another one of those Elven Choruses coming your way. Mirkwood Elks on the Commander card. Another solid hit on that. Back-to-back decent hits. Flame of Anur. And the food token in the back. Or, excuse me, the smog token in the back to close out. Decent closure there. Yeah, that was one of the nicer Surge foilings that I've seen so far, actually. Like I said, those Surge foilings are similar to the Halo foilings. So they're going to look different every time you pull one of those. But yeah, so far, that's one of the nicer ones that I've seen. I don't remember it either. Not super. Oh man, you're just like sitting there staring at your arm. Where is this place? Like, I'm about to look it up here because like I said, I'm not sure. And dude, that box topper, that's not the first time that's happened here, Chris. And like I said, I've been very, very careful here taking these box toppers out of the boxes to ensure that this does not happen again. But like I said, that's another jacked up box topper coming your way, man. I'm really, really sorry about that. Like I said, it's got to be the way that these things are packaged in the boxes, but that's unfortunate, and it's going to be a 3 rings for the Elven Kings. Like I said, I'm going to do the same exact thing that I did last time. And for anybody that has that issue with their box toppers, I'm always going to make good on that. And, Chris, I'm going to send you an extra box topper. Same exact one. You got another Lord of the Rings box topper coming your way, bro. This one looks like it's in better shape here, hopefully. But like I said, that's the second time that's happened there, man. So I do apologize about that. I will throw that into a top loader and a penny sleeve for what it's worth. Because like I said, that card's definitely seen better days on that. But, yeah, like I said, you got that extra box topper coming your way, Chris. And once again, man, much better rip this time around here, guys. Much better box. Let's check out his hits here. He hit the one ring on the borderless non-foil. He hits the Orcish Bowmasters there on the base foiling. He hit the Orcish Bowmasters again on the borderless foil. And then he hit the Dol Amroth there on the Surge foil. Dol Amroth on the Surge foil. But once again, man, I appreciate you so much, Chris. That was a ton of fun, man. Congrats on the other Surge foil and the one rings and Orcish Bowmasters. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Yeah, and this one's just like, dude, the bottom of this one's just like, it's at like a 90-degree angle when it came out of the printer there. Like a 90-degree angle on that one. But once again, man, appreciate you so much on that, Chris. Appreciate you so much. Congrats on the Surge foil. Let me just get my area cleaned up here, guys. And we're going to move it into that rip here for Daniel C. Move it into that rip for Dan C next. Oh, Dan, I forgot to tell you, bro. I'm not going to spoil the surprise. But Robert N hooked it up with something, and you got something coming in the mail your way, Dan. Like I said, I'm not going to say what it is, but you got something coming your way in the mail. Courtesy of Robert and Hannah. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. The box, there's a bit in the box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like, it's the way that they package them in the box. The box topper, so they really stuff the all 12 packs in here, and then they stick the box topper in between the packs. And sometimes when it ships, it moves around and gets stuck in between both packs. And the way that it sits in the case, it just like bends like that, and the box topper gets all jacked up. Nah, for Dan C. Dan C was looking for something a couple streams ago, and like I said, Robert N hooked it up. Yeah, they just get jammed in there, man. It's really unfortunate. Hopefully they fix that next time around. But Dan C coming in with a Lord of the Rings bundle here. Dan C coming in with a Lord of the Rings bundle. Let me just get my tag written up, and we'll jump right into that. This is for Dan C. Yeah, there's so many Dans here. There's so many Dans. There's like 3 or 4 different Dans. What is going on, everyone? Andreas from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Dan C. We've got a Lord of the Rings a Lord of the Rings bundle coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Dan. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Yes, the bundles are sold out, Blake. We are unfortunately completely sold out of the bundles. These are the last 2 that we have. Here we go, guys. And like I said, this is hands down my personal favorite product coming out of Lord of the Rings. This is actually going to be the only product that I've ripped for myself off the stream. And like I said, it's a really good product. You can get a ton of value out of this. The design is super sick. It looks really nice on a shelf. But let's get into it. I'll show you guys why I like these so much. I will show you guys why I like these so much. So first and foremost, you get this sweet looking dice, guys. This super sick looking dice here. It's got the one ring there on the 20 on the 20 side, and it's gonna be one of those spin downs. So it's a really nice way to keep track of your life for any trading card game, to be honest. Magic the Gathering, Metazoo, Pokemon, you name it. You get 8 set boosters coming out of this, which you can pull some good stuff out of there. But the more important thing that you get from this is going to be this right here, guys. This is going to be your promo pack. It's going to come with your foil lands, and it's going to come with 4 promo cards. And I'll show you guys why this is such a big deal. Because, like I said, the moment I saw this, I scooped like 3 or 4 of these boxes up, and I couldn't resist. So you get Frodo Sauron's Bane, you get Samwise the Stout-Hearted, you get Golem the Patient Plotter, and then you also get a 1-ring borderless foil promo on this. And this is going to be a like $45 to $50 card, guys. This card right here is guaranteed in every single box, and it's like $50 back right off the rip. So even if you don't hit in any of these packs, you're guaranteed a $55 card out of these bundles, which is insane to me, guys. So like I said, hands down, probably my favorite product in the entire set just because of that. The 1 ring is insane, and definitely worth checking them out, guys. Definitely worth checking them out, especially at the value that they're sitting at right now. But here we go, man. Best of luck, Dan. Let's see what we can do. So if we hit $40 in cards here, basically an Orcish Bowmasters, a Party Tree, a Cavern of Souls. He's feeling really well on this bundle here. But let's do it. Starting off with a Sauron's Bane on the showcase. Loot Bearer there on the rare. Give it a little time, Blake. Give it a little time. The only thing that's no longer in print off the top of my head are going to be the collector's boxes. There's the greatest of the Eagles there on the stamped card. But yeah, you should be able to get your hands on some more of the bundles, set booster boxes, and draft booster boxes sometime soon here. Because like I said, I do believe they are still printing those. Mithril Coat, there we go. So already feeling really good on our second pack. Another $8 to $10 going your way on the Mithril Coat. And a Reprieve, my goodness. Like I said, these bundles are fire, guys. Are fire. If this was my bundle right here, I already got a big smile on my face. Because like I said, you got the One Ring, a Mithril Coat, and a Reprieve. And we still got 6 packs left to go. Crazy, crazy product for Lord of the Rings, guys. Hands down the way to go, in my opinion. Super, super sick. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what the case is with that, because like I said, they say that it's gonna be in print for a while here, but you can't find it anywhere else. You can't seem to find them anywhere else, which is strange to me. So I'm not sure what the case is with those entirely. Spirit token in the back. I have heard like a bunch of differing things. We'll see though. We'll see. If that's the case, then these bundles are going to skyrocket in value. It's going to be a list card that's going to be an artifact creature, and it's going to be a rare one on that list card. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a ton of fun. That's a ton of fun. I've been trying to draft the new Lord of the Rings set on Arena. Oh, I can definitely help you out with that. What you need is a Horn of Gondor, and you want to go mono whites. You want to go mono whites with the Horn of Gondor, and you will drive your opponent insane. Just pump out 100 million different 1/1 humans, and then buff them all to like 11/11s. 3 packs left to go here for Dan C, guys. 3 packs left to go here for Dan C. Yeah, we're still on the hunt. We're still on the hunt, Blake. We're still looking for that first serialized Moria Marauder and the other Entrop Bison. Yeah, Caleb, if that's the case, honestly, the more I think about it, if that's the case and this stuff actually is like not as heavily printed as we first thought it was going to be, these bundles are going to be crazy, man. These bundles are going to be like $150, $200, I think. Because like I said, there's some really solid cards, and everybody's after the One Ring promo card. Everybody wants one of those for their commander decks. Moving on to the next pack here, guys. Closing out with Gandalf on the showcase, and an Anduril Flame of the West on the mythic legendary artifact, and that's gonna be Aragorn's weapon on that, with a retaliation on the list slot in the back as well. So two hits in that pack to close out. But once again, you hit quite a few mythics. You hit a Reprieve, a Mithril Coat, and then of course you got the One Ring as well on the borderless foil for your promo card. But Dan, hope you enjoyed that rip, and we're gonna get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Once again, guys, let me just get my area cleaned up here, and then we will keep it going. We're looking at like a 25-minute wait time currently if you want to get those orders in. 25 minutes on the wait time still. And then Corey wants his bundle shipped out. So I'm going to get that shipped out for you, Corey. Got your name on that. We do have 2 collector's boxes left in the case right here, guys. 2 collector's boxes left in the case. Michael G. Sweet. Coming up next, yeah, of course, Dan, of course. Coming up next is going to be Michael G, guys, with another collector's box of Lord of the Rings here. Appreciate you and all the support today, Michael. Let's see if I can pull you some more fire. Still looking for one of those serialized rings. I do believe we're at 147 at this point now. Oh, man, that sounds like a blast. I've never actually done any of the Diablo PvP. How does that work? Is that like Arena from World of Warcraft, or how do you fight each other in Diablo? What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be from Michael G. We got a Lord of the Rings collector's box coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Michael. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about that game, Dan. I've heard a lot of really good things about this. Oh, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I've been wanting to see a serialized ring for so long, Mike. For so long. But let's see. Let's see. Make sure that looks good. Like I said, the way those box toppers are packaged in there just stresses me out, man. Every time I open the box, it stresses me out. Empty box. And here we go, guys. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I believe. I believe. Nice, Chris. Nice. I haven't picked it up yet. Blizzard's always been like just one of my favorite video game developers. I think they make the best games. Their games always have the best mechanics in it. They feel so nice to play. And they're always just a ton of fun, too. Yeah, I saw that, man. I saw that. It's the box toppers, man. I don't know what it is with the collector box toppers. What they should do is what they should do with those box toppers is stick them right here. They should stick them in the middle of the packs instead of in the front of the packs. That's what I would do if I was Wizards. Cause that would literally keep the box topper like nice and flat essentially. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 147 boxes, guys. We're 147 deep. What? With wait, is that with PlayStation 4, Xbox, and PC? I had no idea that Diablo was crossplay. That's sick. Dude, that's so sick. But once again, here we go. Michael, good luck, man. Good luck. Let's see some fire, guys. Let's see some fire. Let's do it. Starting off with File of Galadriel, the Watcher in the Water there. Solid hit there on the Mythic Borderless. Solid hit on the Mythic Borderless. Dude, that is super sick. They've been trying to do that kind of stuff for a really long time. So that's really cool that on release you could do crossplay. I really, really like that. Mirkwood Trapper there. Mirkwood Trapper. Yeah, we're closer to like 150, man. I think we're at like 150 to 160 at this point. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the Showcase Mythic. Solid hit on that. Dunlin Craven. And the food token in the back. That's what I've heard, Kyle. I've seen a lot of people play it in the shop. And everyone seems to be really enjoying Diablo 4 right now. I just don't have enough time to play video games like that, man. I really wish, because that used to be how I would unwind at the end of every day. I would just go home and hang out and play video games for a couple hours. Gandalf the White Rider there on the borderless. But as soon as I have time, that's what I'm going to be doing, man. I'm going to sit down and catch up on a lot of these video games, like I've been doing with Star Wars and a bunch of these shows. It's going to be a Redhorn Pass on the Snowland. Borderless non-foil on that one. Really solid hits. Morgul Lieutenant. Samwise on the borderless foil. And Rivendell on the borderless foil. Another solid hit on that. Oh, they have clans in Diablo too? Yo. That's super sick. How does the clan system work in Diablo? Is that similar to the guilds in World of Warcraft? Can you actually interact with different clan members and stuff? Minas Tirith there on the borderless non-foil. No, Diablo 3 was not crossplay, yeah. Tom Bombadil there on the Showcase. That was the last Diablo that I played with a Smog token in the back. So 3 hits in that one there. 3 hits in that pack. No, dude, that was always the worst, man. That was always the worst. Very reminiscent of my summers in Florida. You have the day off and all you want to do is play some video games, but it's been raining all day and you got no power and you can't get the game in. That's always the worst. Nice Delighted Halfling there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there coming your way. Beautiful looking card. Beautiful looking card. And the food token in the back as well. Oh, yeah, dude, especially in Florida. Especially in Florida. South Florida was the worst, especially when you get a hurricane coming through. And it's hot, it's humid, and you have no power, and you're just sitting there miserable in your house. Like, yeah, that's definitely the worst, man. For sure. Arwen the Mortal Queen there. It's going to be like a $9 or $10 there on the Mythic pull. It's going to be Arwen on the foil coming your way. With Shelob. Shelob on the borderless. Raise the Palisade on the commander card. Voracious Fellbeast. And the food token in the back as well. Oh, yeah, Chris. You just have 8 months to grind it out. That's hilarious. Mithril Coat there on the borderless non-foil. Gandalf the Westward Voyager there on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Faramir the Field Commander on the showcase. And nice, Balin's Tomb. It's going to be an Ancient Tomb on the reprint. And that's going to be a borderless non-foil on that one. Borderless non-foil. Frodo Baggins. Sauron, Lord of the Rings on the Commander card. Very, very playable card. And one of the cards that I was telling you that Mitch was kicking my butt with. He's just a big 9/9 beater. Super nice card with trample as well. Mean looking card. The Balin's Tomb is sick. Yeah, the Balin's Tomb is one of the other better mythics coming out of the set. Absolutely. Yeah. It's like a $35 card, I believe. 35 to 40 bucks. The Surge Foil is one of the more expensive ones. Yeah, exactly. It just sees tons of play. It's a really strong card. Mines of Moria there on the base foil. Radagast the brown on the borderless non-foil. Elrond of the White Council on the borderless commander card. Gandalf on the showcase. The Shire on the showcase. And Orcish Bowmasters that time on the borderless non-foil as well. So back-to-back hits. First you hit the Ancient Tomb. And now you hit the Orcish Bowmasters as well. Both of those are going to be non-foil borderless coming your way. So 2 solid hits in back-to-back packs for Mike. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Get this into a top loader real quick. And once again, guys, we got like a 25-minute wait time here if you want to get those orders through. Around 25 minutes on the wait time. We do have some Japanese Pokemon coming up here, guys. So prepare yourselves for that. That's always an interesting experience. Fear, Fire, and Foes. Swamp on the full hollow. Denethor the Stone Seer. Golem and Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the showcase. It's like $2 to $5 there on the showcase, Boromir. Dunlin Craven. And Galadriel on the showcase as well. Full hollow on the mountain. Banquet Guests on the commander card. Solid hit there on that. Faramir Field Commander. Witch King of Angmar this time on the borderless foiled. That's going to be another mythic borderless foil coming your way. And that's a solid hit on the Witch King of Angmar that time. It used to be like a $25 to $30 card, but has gone down a little bit. It's one of those cards that's gone down a little bit. 3 packs left to go here, guys. And we got the box topper coming up. 3 packs left. Clients just to let you know as well. Oh, cool. So it's just a way to keep up with what how everyone's doing in the game. That's pretty awesome. Storm of Saruman there on the other base foil. Base foil on the Storm of Saruman. Master of Buckland on the borderless. And a Nazgul. Nazgul on the non-foiled uncommon coming your way. So that's your first Nazgul coming out of the box. Nice. Another mythic borderless non-foil. It's going to be the Green Dragon Inn. Green Dragon Inn on that one coming your way. And that's going to be a Homeward Path. Homeward Path on the reprint. Sackville Baggins, and back-to-back Nazguls. So 2 Nazguls coming out of this box. 1 foil and 1 non-foiled. But there's going to be that rainbow foiling Nazgul. Balrog Durin's Bane, and the food token in the back. So 4 hits in that pack there for you. Let's see if we can close out strong for Mike. Want to see a Surge foil or a ring. Let's see one of those crazy cards coming out of this collector's box here. Yeah, the last couple of rips of Lord of the Rings have been decent. Definitely the last couple of rips have been decent here. Summons of Saruman there on the commander card. Love the coloring on that. Love the coloring on that. Aragorn the Uniter there on the showcase. It's going to be a mythic Aragorn the Uniter. The Grey Havens on the borderless. And Mount Doom on the borderless mythic foil this time coming your way. Another solid hit there on the Mount Doom. With the food token in the back. So 2 mythics and 1 commander card. And we're down to our last pack here. See what we can do in that last pack here for Mike. Let's close out strong. Nobody's picked up that last collector's box in the back. No, sir. Nobody has, not yet. Call of the Ring on the borderless non-foil this time. Solid hit on that one, on the Call of the Ring. That's like a $5 to $10 card there, and this one continues to go up as well. It's also seeing some playing commander. Archivist of Gondor on the commander card. Legolas on the showcase. Gandalf on the showcase. Gollum on the borderless. It's going to be Pippin on the showcase. Faramir on the showcase. And the food token in the back to close out. Once again, that's going to be a pretty decent box of Lord of the Rings. You hit the Balin's Tomb, you hit the Orcish Bowmasters, and the Witch King. And let's see how we can do here on the other box topper. Like I said, I'm being really careful with these guys because a few of these have come pretty jacked up out of the box topper. So it looks pretty decent this time around. And it's going to be an Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the borderless foil that time. Isengard Saruman's Fortress. And that's going to be a reprint on the Beside You Who Shelters All. But once again, 4 hits. 4 decent hits out of your booster box here. You got the box topper. You got a Witch King of Angmar. The Orcish Bowmasters borderless non-foil. And the Balin's Tomb borderless non-foil as well. But once again, Mike, appreciate you on the order. Hope you enjoyed that. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Once again, guys, we got one order up in the queue here. And it's going to be for Ben. It's going to be for Ben. So we're looking at like a 15 to 20 minute wait time if you want to get those orders through. And I'm going to drop that link down in chat. Once again, guys, I'm just going to get my area cleaned up real quick. And then I'm going to step away for a few minutes to grab some product and to take a quick break. I appreciate you guys and the patience. Thank you, thank you. Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings Door Chat said some massive serialized cards from the 1/1 to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings! How's it going, everyone? Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! We haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that. The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! It's like a $7,000 card! Pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1/1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo! Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings store chat said some massive serialized cards from the 1 of 1 to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings! How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of flesh and blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Yeah, who's got the chili? Who's got the chili? I'm waiting on the chili and baked potatoes right now, guys. Appreciate you on the patience there, guys. We did get another order coming through while I was away. Michael G coming in with one of those Lord of the Rings collector's boxes again. That's going to close out that case there, guys. Appreciate you on the order there, Michael. Thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. And then once again, coming up next is going to be Ben L with 3 of those Pokemon VMAX Japanese Climax boxes and 1 of those Fusion Strike booster boxes here. Get my tag written up and we'll jump right into that here. And again, guys, if you're new around here, Japanese Pokemon is not my friend here. I'm still relatively new to ripping Pokemon, so this is gonna be one of those sets that that's definitely gonna be interesting to watch me rip. So here we go, guys. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. It's always a ton of fun. But once again, what's going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's gonna be for Ben. We've got 3 VMAX Climax booster boxes and 1 Fusion Strike booster box coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support, and best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start with the VMAX. And let's see what I can do here for you. Best of luck, Ben. Best of luck. Let's see some fire coming out of these. Let's do it. So I think the pull tabs are the way to go on these. Pull tabs definitely seemed the way to go last time I was ripping this stuff. And here we go, starting off with the grass energy. Like I said, I don't know a lot of these Pokemon names, so bear with me on this. And it's going to be Blaziken. Blaziken there on the VMAX to get us started. Nice with the Galarian Gallery Vaporeon in the back. So 2 hits out of our first pack here to get us started. We got a Vaporeon and the Blaziken. Very, very solid start. Yeah, it's a really, really good set. It's a really good set. The Japanese Pokemon, I always preferred over the English Pokemon. And like I said, I still have like very little experience with this stuff. So the more I rip it, the more I enjoy it. And it's going to be a Shadow Rider Calyrex. Shadow Rider Calyrex on the V card. Beautiful looking card there. And I still personally miss the black bordered V cards over the EX cards. I've always preferred those. Into the next pack. We're going to get our Morpeko card. This is the one that threw me off like crazy last time. I literally had no idea what I was looking at when I saw this the first time. Literally broke my brain. I was like, oh, that's Mimikyu, and it's that's not Mimikyu at all. I was trying though, guys. I was trying. Why have the prices skyrocketed? Do you guys have any idea why that's been going on? Full hollow, and a Blaziken on the V card once again. Another solid hit there on the Blaziken. So doubling up on those. Yeah, exactly. I called them Mimikyu, dude. I called them Mimikyu. Dude, there was another one where I pulled a Zacian and I was looking at it. I'm just staring at the card. I'm like, yo, that's either Zacian or Zamazenta. And I'm like, oh, that's, I'm gonna go with Zamazenta. Like, was not Zamazenta. It was Zacian. Another VMAX card coming your way. So doubling up on those VMAX cards. I'm not gonna name that Pokemon because I don't know the name of that one. Nice, Dan. Nice. You got a master set of this stuff. Oh, nice. The Alt-Art Blaziken this time. Beautiful looking card. That's going to be one of the Galarian galleries on the Blaziken. Sick looking card. Like I said, I love the way that these Japanese Pokemon cards look. With the trainer just hanging off of his leg right there as he's running around the city. Beautiful, beautiful card there. On the Alt-Arts Blaziken coming your way there, Ben. Congrats on that one, man. Solid hit. Solid hit on the Blaziken. Get this into a top load there for you. Yeah, really, really solid hit there on the Alt-Art Blaziken. Congrats, man. Crushing it. Crushing it. See if we can keep it going. Past the base cards, into the full hollows. And it's going to be a Ladybug on the V card. That's what we're going to go with. We're calling that guy Ladybug. And it's going to be a V on that card. So, a couple Vs, couple VMAX cards, and one Alt-Art to start off here, guys. One Alt-Art to start off. Into the next pack. It's going to be a Charizard there on the full hollow. Another one of those. Solid hit on the Charizard. With the VMAX on the Umbreon this time. VMAX on the Umbreon. Beautiful looking card as well. Let's hit the Alt-Art next. Let's hit the Alt-Art next. Oh, there's 3 hits in this pack, actually. We got a Trainer Gallery on the Eevee. So we got the Umbreon, we got the Eevee Evolution, and we got the Eevee Trainer Gallery right behind it. Where's the Orc hood? That's Willhammer's hood. Willhammer's not in the shop today, so unfortunately I could not borrow that from him today. But I got a couple ideas for the next few streams. I'm waiting for Pokemon 151 to come in so I can wear the next thing, but I think you guys are going to enjoy what I got coming up next. Past the full hollows, and it's going to be a V card once again. V card. That's going to be Eternatus's little brother. Eternatus's little brother. How you doing, Dan? How you doing? How's your weekend going, my friend? Into our next pack here. It's going to be Tower Guy. We're going to call that guy Cube Guy, and that's going to be a V card on the Cube Guy that time. So solid first box. Your biggest hit so far is going to be the Blaziken Alt-Art. Into the second VMAX Climax box here. OBS has got to reconnect here, guys. Apologize for the inconvenience. Appreciate you on the patience. We've been having some issues with our internet lately because of the storms. Should be good now. Should be good now. Oh, man, I definitely feel that. I've got a massive Cuban family, so every family dinner or every family get-together is always like 600 people in just one room. It's nice, Dan. Nice. Hope you enjoy that, man. I hope you enjoy that. Duraludon. Okay, thank you, Chris. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, Steve? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Into our next pack, we got a Snorlax there on the full hollow. Dan, look, it's your boy, Dan. Snorlax. And the VMAX on the Urshifu. Solid hit there on the VMAX card. So that's starting off with the VMAX and the full hollow on the Snorlax. Decent way to start here, guys. And once again, if you want to get those orders through, like I said, it's like a 15 to 20 minute wait time currently. 15 to 20 minutes. Ice Rider Calyrex there on the V card. Solid hit. Yeah, Dan. Yes. Into our next pack here. Past our base. And it's going to be more Mimikyu. I almost called them more Pico. Oh my goodness. It's going to be Mimikyu on the VMAX card. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? But there it is. It's going to be Mimikyu on the VMAX. Solid hit there coming your way. On to the next pack. And it's going to be a Rayquaza V this time. Solid hit there on the Rayquaza V. So hitting a nice little mix of VMAXs and V cards so far. Moving on to the next pack. Gardevoir there on the full holo. Nice! It's going to be a Pikachu on the gold secret rare this time. Beautiful looking card there with the black and gold Pikachu. And it's going to be a Pikachu VMAX. Pikachu VMAX going your way this time, Ben. Haven't seen this one yet. And a super, super solid hit coming out of that with the Urshifu V right behind him. So 2 hits in that pack. You got the Pikachu and you got the Urshifu. Solid, solid hits here, man. Solid, solid hits. Yeah, Steve, the only, in terms of land-based Magic the Gathering sets, we do have Modern Horizons 2, if you're interested in that as well. That's another one of those sets where you can get a bunch of really good lands, those fetch lands as well. You can get Ragavons, Esper Sentinels, and I do believe we're running a sale on that product as well, too. Oh, nice, we got another Alt Art. It's going to be, I forget this guy's name, dude. Chat, you'll have to help me out with this one, but it's going to be an Alt Arts on the Hawk there. Alt Arts on the Hawk. And this one's going to be a trainer gallery on the Gardevoir. So back-to-back hits on that. Congrats on that, man. Let's get this one into a top load. So you're up to 2 Alt Arts and the Pikachu Gold Secret Rare. Corviknight, thank you. Appreciate you, Chris. It was just on the tip of my tongue there. And that's going to be an Alt Arts on the Corviknight V. Beautiful looking card there, Ben. Congrats on that one, man. With the trainer gallery right behind it. It's one of the more playable ones, too. Psychic Energy's highly playable right now in the Pokemon meta. On to our next pack. It's going to be a VMAX there of Eternatus. Eternatus on the VMAX. Another nice looking card. Corviknight, Caleb. Yeah, I'm over here calling people Ladybug and Hawkeye. Like, nice. Blaziken V once again. So doubling up on those. It's a second Blaziken going your way there. Into our next pack here. It's going to be Shadow Rider Calyrex that time on the VMAX card. So another Shadow Rider. First you hit the Ice Rider. Now you're on to the Shadow. Into our next pack here. It's going to be a Shadow Rider once again. So doubling up on that. First you hit the VMAX. Now you hit the V. It's closing out that box. Moving on to the next one here. Box. And here we go. On to your third box here, Ben. Good luck. Let's see what we can do for you. Let's see what we can do. It's going to be another Charizard holo coming your way. So you've got 2 of those so far with the Bolton V. And nice, a Charizard Trainer Gallery right behind it. That's got to be like a $10 to $15 card if I had to take a swing at it, knowing how Pokemon is. But there's another hit coming your way with the Charizard Trainer Gallery on that. Solid, solid hits. And I love the artwork on that too. Like I said, the Japanese cards just look so different. They look so much nicer in my opinion. But we'll get that into a top load for you as well. And again, that's the Charizard Trainer Gallery going your way. Bolton V. Yeah, it's a nice looking Charizard. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Enjoy the chili and the rest of your Sunday. And nice, another Blaziken this time. It's going to be the VMAX. VMAX on the Blaziken. So 2 VMAXs and 2 Vs. Doubling up on both of those this time. Snorlax on the full holo. And don't do this to me again. Zacian this time. I'm going to call him Zacian. It's probably Zamazenta, but Zacian on the V card. Solid hit there on the Zacian. One of these days I'll get their names right. One of these days. Into our reverse holos. And nice. It's going to be a Sylveon this time. Sylveon on the VMAX with the reverse holo right behind it. Beautiful hit there on the VMAX Sylveon. It's going to be a Haunter. Haunter there on the V card. Solid hit there on the Haunter. Let me open up some more penny sleeves here real quick, guys. Down to our last few packs here, and then we got that Fusion Strike box coming up after this for Ben here, guys. Oh, nice. It's going to be an Alt Art on the Haunter again. It's going to be a Trainer Gallery on the Alt Art V card. So doubling up on those Alt Arts, or excuse me, tripling up. We've hit 3 Alt Art Pokemon so far, and that's going to be another one coming your way. Another really, really solid card there on the Alt Art V. Beautiful looking cards coming out of this set, guys. I love these. Absolutely love these. What what Pokemon is this? No, no. It's not Gengar. It's not Haunter. Oh, dude, what's the other one? No, bro. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna call that guy Ghost Man. Ghost Man on the V alt arts. Oh my god, dude. And it's gonna be Hawk again. Hawk again on the V card, dude. We're losing it. Guys, the train's falling off the tracks. The train is falling off the tracks right now, guys. Oh no. Crobat. Okay, got you. Crobat. Alright. Crobat on the alt art V card. And another Rayquaza on the V-Max. Another Rayquaza on the V. Dude, you can clip like the last 3 Japanese breaks and just make a bloopers reel out of those last 3 breaks. Hands down. Like, oh my goodness, dude. What a oh no, what a mess. Dude, no, you know what, guys? We're restarting the stream here, guys. Restarting the stream. Hold on, timeouts. Let's restart the timer. Brand new day here, guys. Brand new day. Oh my god. What is happening right now, dude? It's always the Japanese Pokemon, guys. Always. Ladybug on the V card. Ladybug on the V card. Solid hit there on that one. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Closing outs with the VMAX. Dude, what is that? Dude, what Pokemon is that? That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. We're going to call that the Red Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's going to be a VMAX. A VMAX on the Red Magician. Congrats on that one, Ben. Congrats on the Red Magician, man. That's one of the biggest cards out of the set there for you. Solid, solid hit there on that one. And then here we go, guys. Onto the Fusion Strike. Thank God. Thank God we're onto the American Pokemon now. Onto the English Pokemon. Empty box. And let's do it. RC? RC. I would pronounce that RC. Starmie there on the full holo. Send a Scorch. Okay, got you, got you. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, still learning all my Pokemon here. Toxicroak on the non-holo. Oh, man. Into the next pack. It's going to be a reverse holo. Reverse holo on that one. Into the next pack. Nice. It's going to be a Cinderace VMAX. Cinderace VMAX. I do believe that's going to be an alt art on that. I do believe that's going to be an alt art. And it's going to be a Cinderace VMAX coming your way that time, Ben. Solid hit. Solid hit on that one. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Dude, what? Oh my goodness, this is a Pokemon? The Turtonator. Look at, dude. Hands down the best Pokemon. I didn't even know this is a Pokemon, dude. The Turtonator. Oh my goodness, dude. We gotta mag this guy up. This is peak Pokemon, right up there with Fuecoco. Are you kidding me? You guys, dude, they gotta have this guy in the TV show voiced by Arnold Schwarzenegger. When he comes out, he just says, Turtonator. What the heck? Dude, that is peak Pokemon design right there. The Turtonator. Insane. Insane. That one's definitely getting magged up for sure. Alright, here we go. Into our next pack. Halucha there on the reverse. Like I said, I'm still relatively new to Pokemon, guys. Oh. It's going to be a full art. Full art on the Mew. Beautiful card on that one. And it's going to be a full art Mew coming your way. Solid, solid hit. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, no, that's when you... Bro, I can't. Use your special attack. Get to the chopper. Like, bro. Yo, yes, dude. Oh, my goodness. That needs to be a mod for one of the Pokemon games. Dragapult on the full holo. Yes, when he faints, he says, I'll be back. That's incredible. That is incredible. Reverse holo on the Snom. Oh, my goodness. Into the next pack. It's going to be nice. Chandelure there on the secret rare. It's going to be one of those rainbow secret rares coming your way on the VMAX card. Solid, solid hits on that one. Congrats, man. Congrats. Pretty decent box. First you hit the Turtonator, then you hit the Mew full art, and the secret rare on the Chandelier. Keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Oh man, Chandelier once again. Chandelier once again. Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm just like thinking of some of the lines from the Batman movie where he's like, "What happened to the dinosaurs? The Ice Age, bro." Dude, some of the best lines from his movies, hands down. Reverse hollow on that. Oh man. Yeah, you need to chill. Yeah, Pikachu, you need to chill. Phantom on the reverse hollow. About to hit that halfway point here on the Fusion Strike box, guys. Steelix there on the full hollow. Another reverse hollow, no full hollow behind it. Onyx on the reverse hollow. Hitting that halfway point now, guys. See if we can close out with one or two more big hits. Schoolboy there on the reverse. Oh, man. Full hollow there. Past that halfway point here, guys. And once again, we got one order in the queue up after this. One order up in the queue after this. And it's going to be Michael G with another one of those Lord of the Rings collector boxes. So we're still looking at like a 15-minute wait time here, guys. Around 15 to 20 minutes if you want to get those orders through. Oh, man. Dan. Dude, Dan squared in chat today. Love it. I love it. Toxicity that time on the full hollow. Toxtricity, my goodness. Arachnid on the reverse. Nothing too crazy yet. See if we can close out with one more big hit here, guys. Rillaboom that time on the V. It's going to be a base V card on the Rillaboom. Chansey on the reverse. Oh, man. Once again, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to leave it. Nice! Feel free to leave a like on the YouTube video down below. Genesect on the Alt Art V this time. I said we needed one more decent hit, and we got one more Alt Art coming your way, and it's going to be a Genesect V this time. Congrats on that one, man. That's another Alt Art. First, you hit the Secret Rare. You hit the Turtonator as well, of course. That's probably your biggest hit was the Turtonator. And then, of course, you got the Genesect V as well. Genesect V on the Alt Art, man. Congrats. Still got a few packs left to go here as well. Oh my god. Dude. Bro, could you imagine? Just get that Porsche getting destroyed in the movie. That's like watching the James Bond movies when they have like those European like $250,000 cars and James Bond just like obliterates those cars in every movie. Just like hurts my soul. Oh, man. Not hollow in that pack. Down to our last few packs here, guys. Down to our last few packs for Ben. Skitty on the reverse. Reverse on the Sandslash. Victini on the reverse. Down to our last two packs. Has anyone seen the new Indiana Jones movie yet? Has anyone seen that? Inteleon V. Inteleon V. I've heard mixed things about it. I just recently saw The Flash a couple days ago, and it was pretty decent. I've been wanting to go see Indiana Jones, but like I said, I've heard mixed reviews. And closing out with the reverse hollow once again. But again, Ben, appreciate you so much in the support. These are going to be your biggest hits coming out of the last couple boxes. Your VMAX Climax, you had a couple Alt Arts and some Trainer Gallery cards, as well as the VMAX Pikachu, Blaziken on the Alt Arts. Then you hit the Cinderace VMAX, Genesect on the Alt Arts, Chandelier on the Secret Rare, Mew on the Full Arts, and the Turtonator. Can't forget about the Turtonator to close out. But once again, Ben, hope you enjoyed that, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you on that, man. Thank you. Yeah, you look at the audience score, though, and it's actually pretty decent. It's like 89%, 87% for the audience score. So the critics really didn't like it, but the audience seemed to have like a pretty decent review. So like I said, I don't know if I should see it or not. I love Indiana Jones, though. I'm a huge fan of that style of movie. I love the original ones. Probably the best ones are going to be the first and the third Indiana Jones, in my opinion. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Michael G with a Lord of the Rings collector's box. And then after that, we've got no wait time in the queue here, guys. No wait time in the queue after that. But feel free to keep getting those orders in. Feel free. Give me a couple seconds to get this next break set up. And then I'm going to drop that link down in chat, guys. I'm going to drop that link down in chat. And like I said, we do have a few sales. And Lord of the Rings is still in stock. So definitely worth checking out that link. Definitely worth it. Coming up next is Michael G. Save. Let's do it, man. Round 3. Let's do it. Let's hit one of those big rings or surge foils next. What is going on, everyone? And today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Michael G once again. He wants to run it back with the Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth collector's boxes. As always, Michael, I appreciate you so much on the support today. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Michael. Let's do it, my friend. Let's hit you some big cards. Now, I'm going to be really careful with the box topper here. Toss it off into the side. 6 packs. 12 packs, empty box, and let's do it. Good luck, Mike. Good luck. Let me just get into these packs real quick, and then we'll start the break. Like I said, we've hit one surge foil on the day so far. Last stream, we also hit one surge foil. A couple streams ago, we hit 3 of those serialized rings in one stream, which is pretty crazy. So, only thing we haven't hit yet here at Layton Gaming is going to be one of the serialized rings. Still looking for one of those. Well, like I said, we've hit quite a few other stuff, so excited to see what this box has in store for us. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Like I said, this saves me a lot of time and also saves my hands from having to rip every single one of these packs. And here we go. Best of luck, Mike. Let's do it. Good luck, Michael. Starting off with, in our first pack, it's going to be a Protector of Gondor in the ring slot. Full hollow on the island. Horn of Gondor there on the borderless non-foil. Assault on Osgiliath. Nice Dolam Roth there on the legendary land. It's going to be a borderless non-foil on the Dolam Roth. That's your first hit so far coming your way. Many Partings. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. It's another $5 coming your way there on the borderless foil. And the food token. Food token in the back as well. So 2 hits in your first pack to get us started. A pretty decent pack there, Lord of the Rings. See what we can do in the next one. Fog on Barrow Downs. Full hollow on the plains. Nice. Call the Ring there on the foiled rare card. It's like a $5 or $10 card on that. And back-to-back hits. This one's going to be Anduril, Flame of the West. Anduril, Flame of the West on the borderless non-foiled card. Elvish Mariner. Showcase. And nice. The Dead Marshes on the Tomb of Yawgmoth on the reprint. And that's going to be borderless non-foiled on that Dead Marshes coming your way, Mike. Solid first couple of packs to start. That's going to be one of the better mythics in this set right there. Oliphant. Back-to-back Legolases on the showcase. I still want to see one of those double rainbow foiled rings, guys. Like I said, almost 150 boxes at this point. And no serialized ring yet. Dying to see one of those. Full hollow on the plains. Spiteful Banditry on the mythic foil. Solid hit on that one. Wake the Dragon on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless non-foiled on the Wake the Dragon. Nice. Another mythic borderless non-foil coming your way. It's going to be the reprint of the Shadow Spear this time. And that's going to be a Morgul Knife. Morgul Knife on the mythic going your way. Nasty End. And Gimli on the borderless foil to close out that pack. Starting to get closer to that halfway point here on this box. And once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this if you want to get those orders in. No wait time in the queue. Looking at like a 10 to 15 minute wait time here. Boromir, Warden of the Tower once again, so doubling up on those. Legolas Greenleaf on the commander card. That's going to be a borderless non-foiled on that one. Another solid hit. Helm's Deep on the borderless. This is going to be one of those legendary lands that sees an insane sell-through rate. Insane sell-through rates. A lot of people are looking for Helm's Deep. Minas Tirith there on the legendary land, so back-to-back. Eowyn the Fearless Knight. And the food token in the back. Once again, guys, there's tons of highly playable cards in the uncommon and the rare slot this time around. So Lord of the Rings is one of those better sets for commanders if you guys are looking to pick up singles cards and rip this stuff to make some decks. Like I said, tons of really, really good cards coming out of this. File of Galadriel on the borderless. Sailing to the West on the commander cards. Going to be borderless non-foil on that. Another Faramir Field Commander. And the Golden Halls of Edoras. Another one of those beautiful looking artworks on the Golden Halls. And that's going to be the Castle Arvindale on the reprint there coming your way. Solid, solid hits. Grey Havens. And Saruman the White Hand on the commander card. That's going to be a borderless foil Saruman coming your way, Mike. Solid hit on that one. And another solid pack with the Smog token to close out. So 1 commander card and 2 mythics and Smog token going your way. Nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy yet out of this box here. Into our ring slots. Full hollow on the mountain. Fealty to the realm there on the commander card. Solid hit on that one. Legolas on the showcase. And nice, let's go. Our first party tree of the day. It's going to be the party tree on the borderless non-foil coming your way. And that's going to be the Great Henge. The Great Henge on the reprint. You've hit a couple big borderless non-foiled cards on the day. And this is going to be another one of those big cards coming your way here, Mike. That's like 55 to 60 bucks on the reprint of the Great Henge. Solid, solid hit there on that. Yeah, very, very solid. Dude, yeah, I love the artwork. The artwork in this set is incredible. Artwork in this set is incredible. And I also love how a lot of these cards, too, you can put them together to make the full picture there. And there's like 6 or 7 different full pictures in this set that you can complete. So I definitely agree the design for this set this time around has been amazing. But Party Tree so far is going to be your biggest hit coming out of that box there. Congrats on that one, Mike. Get this into a top load real quick. You also hit the Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil as well. That's another really solid hit. It's like a $15 to $20 card there on that. Get that into a top load as well. And now we're hitting the halfway point on this box here, guys. Let's see what we can do here for Mike. Closing out with Elven Chorus there on the foil. And nice, another decent card coming your way. It's going to be the One Ring on the borderless non-foil. Another big card coming your way, Mike. So back-to-back packs. First you hit the Great Henge, and now you hit the $45 variant of the One Ring. Another really solid pack of Lord of the Rings. Champions of Minas Tirith. Nazgul, why not? Another 10 to 15 bucks. Sauron on the showcase. Fangorn on the borderless. Oliphant on the borderless. And Shire on the borderless foil to close out with another Smog token. But another big hit, and it's going to be the One Ring coming your way that time. Yeah, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan too. Me too, Mike. To get ready for the set, I watched all 3 extended edition movies in like 2 days. It had been quite a while since I've seen them. But definitely a huge Lord of the Rings fan as well. One of the best franchises there is. Yeah, dude, the artwork this time around, like I said, is just on point. On point. They crushed it. And it doesn't have the same artwork from the movies. It's more of the artwork from the books here. So I feel like it stays true to Lord of the Rings in many ways. Balrog, Flame of Undun. Merry Brandybuck there on the showcase. Knights of Dol Amroth. And Mount Doom. Mount Doom on the borderless foil mythic coming your way that time. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit on the borderless foiled mythic. I thought that one went down a little bit. I thought the ring went down a little bit. Let me double check on that though. You might be right. Like I said, the one from the bundle and the base variation jump around a lot over the last couple of days. So let me see the One Ring. Yeah, you're right. That one's gone up. They're both sitting around the same price actually. So 52, you're right. 52 for the box one for the promo card, and then around 65 for the base. And then the borderless one as well. Good call out there, man. Good call out. Just the Surge foil so far is our biggest hit, and then we've hit a few of the One Rings. We've hit the Great Henge reprint as well, non-foil on that, but nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy. Aragorn, King of Gondor, there on the commander card. It's gonna be a borderless non-foil on that one. Solid hits. With the Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil again. Borderless non-foil. Golem the Patient Plotter. And the Spiteful Banditry. Spiteful Banditry on the Mythic foiled. Another solid hit. Yeah, it's a good box so far. He's hit the One Ring and the Great Henge so far. Only thing that'll make it better is like another ring or a one of those Surge foils. Just got another order in, guys. Let me check that out real quick. Dan C coming in with 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings. Appreciate you on that order there, Dan. Thank you. Just getting my tag written up, and we'll keep it going here, guys. Yes, we should be moving on to a new case now, Chris. This box closes out the master case of Lord of the Rings here, so it's going to be a brand new case. That's correct. You Cannot Pass on the uncommon. Andudir Flame of the West on the mythic base foiled card coming your way. Horn of the Mark. Baradur on the borderless. Mirkwood Bats. And Eomer Marshal of Rohan on the borderless as well. Down to our last 2 packs here for Mike. Down to the last 2, guys. It's going to be a Snarling Warg. Full Hollow on the island. Grima Saruman's Footman there on the commander card. Peregrine Took. Faramir on the showcases. Sam the Loyal Attendant that time on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless mythic coming your way. Solid hit there on the foil. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Nazguls are going up in value. Yeah, the foil ones are like 15 to 20 right now. Appreciate you on the info there, Kyle. Thank you, man. Thank you. Into our next pack here. Relic of Sauron there on the borderless non-foiled. Gimli on the showcase. And nice, a Deserted Temple on the reprint. It's going to be Weathertop on the borderless mythic non-foiled coming your way. Solid hit there, Mike, on the Weathertop. Mirkwood Bats, Cotton of the South Lane, and Sauron on the showcase to close out. Still got our box topper left to go, but so far it's been a pretty decent box of Lord of the Rings. You've had a couple big hits here. But let's see what we can do on the box topper now. Are you saying that Nazgul's 1 and 2 are worth more than the other ones? Is that what you're saying there, Kyle? That depending on the artwork that you hit, it's going to be a bigger card? And our box topper, nice, is going to be a Balanced Tomb. A Balanced Tomb on the borderless foil coming your way to close out, Mike. Really, really solid way to close. And that's one of the best box toppers that you can hit there, right up there with Cavern of Souls. But congrats on that one, man. Another really solid hit. Let's check out the biggest hits of this box, though, for you. You hit the Balanced Tomb on the box topper. You hit the One Ring on the extended art. Solid hit there on that. Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil. And then you hit the Party Tree on the borderless non-foil as well. Yeah, very good box, man. Very good box. Appreciate you on the support there, Mike. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, people are probably after certain artworks. Or maybe one of those Nazguls are harder to hit than the other ones. Just going to get my area cleaned up here, guys, and we'll keep it going. Once again, coming up next is going to be Dan C. Dan C coming in with 3 of those loose Lord of the Rings packs. And then after that, we got no wait time in the queue here, guys. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm ready for it, Mike. I am ready for it, my friend. So Dan C going on those 3 loose packs. And that's another box with no serialized hit, guys. So we're closer and closer to 150 boxes with no serialized hits. Okay, guys. Sounds good. Sounds good. Like I said, I'm ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, that was a really solid box topper, Kyle. Really, really solid box topper. I still haven't seen a Surge foil come from those box toppers yet, which is... It's definitely weird, man. It's definitely weird. I really want to see one of those. But here we go, guys. What is going on, everyone? Coming up next, we got Dan C. Dan C coming in with 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Dan. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it, guys. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. All right. Michael G just came in with another order here. Coming in with one more of those Lord of the Rings collectors boxes. So that's going to start a brand new case here, guys, of Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth collectors. Appreciate you so much on the support here, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate you on that. And here we go, guys. First pack for Dan. First pack. Let's see it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Starting off with Generous Entis Restoration, War of the Last Alliance, King of the Oathbreakers, Wake the Dragon in the Borderless Commander. Solid hit there. Golem on the showcase. And nice, a Cavern of Souls for Dan C. Haven't seen one of these in a while. And hands down, probably my favorites on the Borderless lands that you can pull here. And that's going to be one of the biggest ones as well. And it's going to be a Cavern of Souls on the reprint. A Pass of the Dead. Borderless non-foil going your way, Dan. Congrats, man. That's a huge hit. Huge hit on the Cavern of Souls. And you picked up 3 loose packs, too. So that's really, really nice to see. And the food token in the back to close out. Get this into a top load for you. One of the bigger hits on the day so far, though. Did just get another order in as well. Check that out really quickly. Maxime L coming in with one of those loose Lord of the Rings packs there. Appreciate you on that order there, Maxime. Thank you. Thank you. Get this into a top load. And here we go. On to our next pack. On to our next pack. Banish from Edoras in the ring slots. 1 ring to rule them all. Riders of Rohan there on the commander card. Oh, nice Gemstone Caverns this time. So back-to-back legendary lands coming your way. And this one's going to be the Gemstone Caverns reprint. Or the Glittering Caves of Algorand. Glittering Caves of Algorand on the Borderless Mythic non-foil. So back-to-back. Really, really big hits coming your way, Dan. Congrats on that one, man. Really, really solid couple of packs. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the showcase foil. And 3 hits in that pack. Yes, so far so good, man. He's picked up 3 loose packs. And each of these packs has had something good in there. Down to our last pack here for Dan. Let's see if we can close out strongly. See if we can close out strong for Dan. Deceive the Messenger on the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Forest. Baragond of the Guard there on the Borderless commander card. It's going to be a Borderless commander card coming your way. Frodo Sauron's Bane. Nice. What a close, dude. 3 packs. And all these packs have had something sick in there, man. Orcish Bowmasters on the Borderless foil going your way this time, Dan. Dude, back-to-back-to-back hits. And each of these single packs of collectors, man, you crushed it. You crushed it on your 3 packs, dude. Incredible 3 packs for Dan C, dude. Congrats on that one, man. Dude, on fire. On fire. Woo. 3 packs and 3 big cards, guys. Let's check those out real quick. Let's see how Dan did, guys. Insane. So first pack, you hit the Pass of the Dead. And that's going to be the reprint of the Cavern of Souls. Second pack, you hit the Gemstone Caverns. And then the third pack, why not, man, to close out, you got the Orcish Bowmasters as well. But once again, Dan, appreciate you so much on the order there. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Just going to get my area cleaned up here real quick, guys, and we'll keep it going. That's probably the one of the best single packs of Lord of the Rings that I've seen back-to-back-to-back like that. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy, guys. But once again, we do have 2 orders up in the queue right now. We got Michael G coming in with one of those loose collector's boxes. And then we've got Maxime coming in with one of those collector's packs. So I do have to step out of the room real quick. I'm going to grab one of those sealed cases of Lord of the Rings collectors. And I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. Sounds good, Maxime. Sounds good. I'll grab yours from the middle of that box. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you. Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings store chat said some massive serialized cards from the 1 of 1 to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings! How's it going, everyone? Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Oh, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! We haven't had... Appreciate you on the patience there, guys. Thank you so much. We did get another order in, so coming up first is Michael G with the Lord of the Rings collector's box. Then we got Maxime L coming up with the loose Lord of the Rings collector's pack, and then Chris G coming in with a monster order, like he said. He did call it out. He's coming in with the full case of Lord of the Rings collector's boxes here. So 6 boxes of Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth collectors. Chris, I appreciate you so much on the order, man. Thank you so much for the support today. That's going to be a ton of fun, bro. Let's get some good stuff. Let's do it, man. Let's get some good stuff out of that case for you, Chris. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Let's do it. Let's see a surge or like a serialized, something crazy out of that. But opening up that fresh master case of Lord of the Rings collectors here, guys. Like I said, Michael's coming up first, and then Chris with the full case after that. So I'm going to grab one full case here and throw that off to the side. That's going to be Chris's. And then we're starting off the fresh case here for Mike. Starting off that fresh case here for Mike. Here we go. Appreciate you guys and the patience. Thank you, thank you. See some crazy stuff from Lord of the Rings, though. Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Oh, dude, if we pull an elf ring, that would be crazy, man. That would be crazy. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. Like I said, I just want to hit one of those serialized rings. Just one of them would be so cool. But coming up next is Michael G, guys. So let's jump into that rip here for Mike. Get my tag written up real quick. And here we go. Yeah, dude. Chris is going in right now. Chris is going in. Okay, so let's hit some of the other rings for you then. No human rings. Anything but a human ring then, Chris. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be from Michael G. We got a Lord of the Rings collector's booster box here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support, Mike. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Mike. Good luck. So those last 3 packs started to heat up. We got the Orcish Bowmasters, the Gemstone Caverns, and the Pass of the Dead as well. Get this box topper off to the back. So let's see, guys. Let's see if we can pick up where those last few packs left off. Empty box. And here we go. Let me get these tops cut real quick, and we'll jump right into it, guys. We will jump right into it. Appreciate you on the patience. Like I said, this is definitely the easiest way to go in terms of the collector's packs for really any Magic set, to be honest. The scissors are definitely the way to go. Yeah, the last case had 4 or 5 non-serialized rings. So I got a feeling that this case is going to have one of those serialized rings. It's got to, right? It's got to. Close to 150 boxes, and we haven't seen a single one yet. So we have to be close. Almost done here, guys. Again, I appreciate you on the patience. All right. Tops are off, and let's do it. Good luck, Mike. Good luck. Yeah, those are like 2 of the biggest surge foils that you can hit too. So to hit both of those in the same night is almost as crazy as hitting all 3 non-serialized rings, if not crazier. Because like I said, the pull rates on those surge foils is like 1 in every 6 cases. So to hit back to back like that is insane. Gandalf the White Rider there on the borderless. Solid hit there. Oh, nice. Starting us off right. And it's going to be a borderless, non-foiled Orcish Bowmasters coming your way. Right behind the Gandalf. So back-to-back hits to get us started here. Frodo the Adventurous Hobbit on the Mythic borderless foil. Another solid hit. And the Smog token in the back as well. as well. Yeah, but I mean, those are two of the biggest cards. Both of those cards are basically like pulling a non-serialized elf ring, bro. The Great Henge is like a $500 card, and so is the other one, man. Crazy search foils that you hit. Full hollow on the Forest. Radagasta Brown on the Mythic Borderless. Gimli of the Glittering Caves. Rivendell on the Borderless. And Faramir on the Showcase. I think Cavern Party Surge are the two best. Okay, so Cavern is the best Surge foil. Got you. Cavern and Party Tree. That makes sense. Watcher in the Tower there on the Mythic foil. Solid hit there on that one. The ship right there on the Commander card. It's going to be a Borderless non-foil on that. And a Nazgul on the Uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the Mythic Borderless. It's going to be a non-foil as well on that. Non-foil. Gandalf, Mirkwood Bats, Minas Tirith, and the Food Token. Yeah, dude. Exactly, yeah. Oh, man. Sometimes that's how it goes, though, unfortunately. Sometimes that's how it goes. Full hollow on the island. Raise the Palisade on the Borderless. Legolas on the Showcase. And nice. The One Ring. The One Ring on the extended art coming your way. Excuse me, on the Borderless. Borderless non-foiled One Ring coming your way. There's a $55 card that we're looking for. Solid hits on that one. Oh, dude, I almost thought it was back-to-back One Rings. That would have been an insane pack with back-to-back rings. Insane pack. Into our next pack here. Full hollow on the Swamp. Sauron, Lord of the Rings on the Borderless Commander card. It's going to be a non-foil on that one. Gandalf. Sire Sheriff. And the Spiteful Banditry on the Mythic Borderless foil card. So 2 hits in that pack. You got a Sauron and a Spiteful Banditry. So far, your biggest hit is still going to be the One Ring card. The One Ring's still your biggest hit so far coming out of that box. And we're approaching that halfway point here as well. Let's see what we can do. Show me a ring. Come on. I want to see a ring so bad. Oh, nice. Orcish Bowmasters. So we're pulling a bunch of these today, guys. This is like our 4th or 5th Orcish Bowmasters coming out of Lord of the Rings. And it's going to be a base foil this time on the Bowmasters coming your way, Michael. Congrats on that one. Another really solid hit. Faramir, Steward of Gondor on the Commander card. Brandybuck on the Showcase. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the Mythic Showcase. Another really solid hit. Oliphant. Peregrine Took. Frodo Sauron's Bite. And the Food Token in the back. So, wow. Orcish Bowmasters and 2 more decent hits in that pack. Yeah, it's all across the board, too. The collector's boxes are selling, like, insanely fast. The singles are selling insanely fast. And, yeah, like I said, this set's performing a lot better than I thought it was going to. And it's, like I said, it's all across the board, too. Singles are doing well. Sealed product is doing well. March from the Black Gate. File of Galadriel on the Borderless. And nice, a Nazgul. Nazgul on the Uncommon there. Solid hit on the Uncommon Nazgul. Mirkwood Bats. Pippin Guard of the Citadel. And the Food Token in the back. Moving on to the next pack here. Full hollow on the Forest. Elrond the White Council on the Commander Borderless card. Solid hit there. Mines of Moria on the Borderless. Smeagol on the Showcase. And the Food Token in the back. So far, still the biggest hits are the Bowmasters and the One Ring. Still are going to be our biggest hits here for Mike. Shadowfax. Shadow of the Enemy there on the base Mythic. It's going to be a foil there on the Mythic. Solid hits. And nice, another one, dude. This is going to be an extended arts of the One Ring. That's the $70 card you're looking for. And it's going to be non-foiled. Non-foiled on the One Ring. Guys, insane. I can't believe that we've hit so many of these today. Like I said, this card just keeps going up and up. It's seeing tons of play. And there's another ring coming your way, Mike. Another one of those rings. Gimli Counter of Kills on the Showcase. Frodo Baggins on the Borderless. Galadriel on the Borderless foil. And once again, another big pack with the One Ring extended. Let's keep that going, man. Let's see one more big hit. One more big hit out of this box here. penny sleeve. 3 packs left to go here. Then we got that box topper as well. Golem's Bite. Forge Anew on the borderless. Banquet Guess on the commander card. Borderless on the Banquet Guess. Pippin's Bravery. And the food token in the back. Swift Savior on the uncommon. King of the Oathbreakers. Archivist of Gondor there on the commander card. Saruman of Many Colors. Saruman of Many Colors on the showcase. Yeah, exactly, man. You need a jewelry store with all these rings that were hidden today. Exactly. Saruman of Many Colors there on the showcase mythic. Solid hit there on the non-foiled. Wizards Rockets. Aragon on the showcase. And the food token in the back as well. Down to our last pack here for Mike, guys. Last pack. Then we got the box topper after that. He's waiting to see if we hit one of those serialized rings, man. He's waiting to see. Like I said, we've got to be close. We've got to be close at this point. 150 boxes deep. So we got to be close. Showcase. Buckleberry Fairy this time on the Mythic Borderless. And that's going to be a Mythic Borderless on the Palace in the Clouds reprint. Solid hit on that one. And a classic scene from Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring. Lost Isle Calling on the Borderless foil. And that's how we're going to close out with the Buckleberry Fairy and the Mirkwood Trapper commander card. See what we can do on the box topper here, though. Still looking for one of those surge foils here. Still looking for one of those surge foils. And it's going to be a Fangorn Forest on the Borderless foils. And it's going to be a reprint of the Cradle of Growth. Reprint of the Cradle of Growth that time. Congrats on that one, Mike. Solid box. A Lord of the Rings coming your way, though, man. You hit the reprints of the Yavimaya Cradle of Growth on the box toppers. And then you also hit an Orcish Bowmasters on the base foiling. The One Ring on the extended art. On the borderless non-foil. And the One Ring on the extended art as well. But once again, Mike, appreciate you so much on all the support today. And I hope you enjoyed that one. Congrats on the rings again, man. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. So I just got to stop talking about it then, Chris. I just got to stop talking about it. And eventually it's going to make an appearance. I like that. I'm going to adopt that method. Let's take over. Let's do that. It's like I said, we've been opening up too much here. So we're bound to see one soon at this point. So I'm just going to stop saying it. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Maxime L. Maxime L with the single pack of Lord of the Rings collectors here. Yeah, Corey, we're onto a new case now. We're onto a fresh master case. That is correct. Let me just get my tag written up and we'll jump into that loose pack here, guys. Honestly, I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening, Chris. That's happened with the super refractors as well, actually. So we didn't hit like any super refractors. And then Caleb hit the 1/1 Samuel L. Jackson auto. And then I hit like 2 super refractors back to back after that. So that was pretty crazy to see. But yeah, I could see that being a thing where we just don't hit them for a while and they all start coming. Dan, just search for the prize pig and you'll find a serialized. Exactly. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal coming up here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support here, Maxime. And we've got one loose collector's pack of Lord of the Rings coming your way here. Let's see what I can do for you. You said grab one from the back. So I'll grab this one right here from the back here. And this is going to be your loose collector's pack. But good luck, Maxime. Let's see what we can do for you here on the only collector's pack. Let's do it. It's going to be Revive the Shire there in the ring slots. Into our uncommons. Rise of the Witch King. Display of Power there on the borderless. Fealty to the Realm there on the commander borderless card. It's going to be non-foil on that. Rivendell on the borderless non-foil. Prince the Fair. Meriadoc Brandybuck on the showcase. And the Shire on the borderless foil as well. But once again, biggest hit out of that is going to be your Fealty to the Realm here on the commander card. And once again, Maxime, appreciate you so much on the support. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you again, Maxime. My bad on that one, Maxime. My bad on that one. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Like I said, that was that chat happened a while ago, and I was scrolling up looking for it, and I couldn't find it there. But let me grab you one from the middle instead. Let's do it from the middle. Appreciate your patience on that there, guys. I'll grab you one from the middle. And like I said, I misread your chat there. That was on me. Let's run it back, though. Let's see what we can get in this pack here for Maxime. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starting off with a Wizards Rockets in the ring slots. Past our uncommons. It's going to be a Doors of Dureen. Doors of Dureen there on the rare. Grima, Saruman's Footman on the commander. Of course, Maxime. You've been supporting me the last few streams here. And like I said, I just, I couldn't find that chat. I couldn't find that chat there. Apologize about that. And Sauron the Necromancer there on the showcase. Sting the Glinting Dagger on the borderless non-foil. Dunlan Craven. Saruman the Necromancer. And the food token to close out with the Orc Army in the back. But once again, Maxime, I appreciate you so much. And I do apologize about grabbing the wrong pack there for you. But I'm going to ship all that out there with your order there. And I hope you enjoyed that one. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, Maxime. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Chris G. Chris G with the full case of Lord of the Rings collectors here, guys. This should be a fun one, guys. This should be a fun one. I haven't ripped a full case of Lord of the Rings quite yet, so let's see what we can do here for Chris. Let's see. I appreciate you, Maxime. I appreciate you. Like I said, you've been here the last couple of streams, and I appreciate all the supports, interacting with chat. It's been a ton of fun streaming with you guys, so thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. This is like Christmas morning, dude. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. But once again, guys, we got a massive order coming up here. It's going to be that full case of Lord of the Rings collectors for Chris G. And then after that, we have no wait time in the queue here, guys. No wait time in the queue. So I am going to drop that link. We're still looking at like a 25-minute wait time here, guys. We do have that full case to go through. And let's do it. I'm super excited to get into this. This is going to be my first full case rip of Lord of the Rings. This is not case 6. Oh, man. Chris going in on case number 6 here. Case number 6. So that means you're due at least a Surge Foil then. Usually at around 6 cases, you get 1 Surge Foil. All right, here we go, guys. I'm so excited to do this. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris G. We got a full case of Lord of the Rings collector's booster boxes here. As always, I appreciate you so much and all the support, Chris. This is going to be a ton of fun to go through. And best of luck, man. Best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire here. Let's do it. Let's do it, Chris. Here we go, guys. Here we go. So we got 3 boxes. 6 boxes. Empty box. And let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we'll definitely take a Minas Morgul Surge Foil again. That's honestly probably the nicest looking Surge Foil that I've seen so far. Was the Minas Morgul one. Here we go, guys. Nah, no way. No way. Nah. Honestly, I'm jealous of Caleb's Lord of the Rings Hawaiian shirt. I gotta get one of those Gandalf Hawaiian shirts myself. Dude, that thing was sick. What Caleb was wearing last stream. That thing was sick. Me too, Chris. Me too. I want one of those rings. I want one of those rings for my personal collection. Just to have it for the memory. To say that, you know, I was here for Lord of the Rings. I was here and I experienced it. Appreciate you guys and the patience here, guys. We can do that. We can definitely rip all the box toppers at the end. Yeah, the pull rates for the serialized cards are no joke this time around. Like I said, I'm used to the March of the Machine pull rates, and this is definitely like... It's a very different game this time around in terms of how difficult those serialized cards are to hit. For sure. Alright, guys. Here we go, though. Starting off with the first box. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, my friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Starting off with the Elven Chorus. Elven Chorus there on the foil. Neither have I. Neither have I. I haven't seen a single one, and I've opened up quite a few box toppers at this point. But like I said, not a single one has come from the box topper slots. All like 6 to 7 of our surge foils have come from the collector's boxes themselves. But 3 hits out of your first pack. You got the Elven Chorus Hollow, the Delighted Halfling, and the Arwen on the commander card. Arwen on the commander card. Yeah, there's only 3 types of serialized cards left. The 1/1 ring was pulled, so we got the Elf ring serialized, the Dwarf ring serialized, and the Human ring serialized are the only ones that we can pull left. Eomir, King of Rohan there on the commander card. Nice. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth on the Mythic Borderless card. It's going to be non-foil on that one, and that's going to be a Fangorn Forest coming your way. Baradur there on the Borderless foil, and the token in the back. Token in the back. Mountain on the full hollow. Aragorn, King of Gondor there on the Borderless non-foil. Another solid hit. Nice, a Nazgul there on the uncommon. That's going to be a non-foil on the Nazgul. Another really solid hit there, so back-to-back hits. Upstart Ent. And Gandalf the Westward Voyager there on the Borderless foil coming your way that time. So 3 hits in that pack. You got the 2 commander cards and one of the Nazguls. Yeah, let's just get it out of the way early, man. Exactly. Exactly. Let's hit it in the first box. Let's hit it in the first box. Gimli's Fury. Full hollow on the mountain. Shadow of the Enemy there on the Mythic foil. I thought we were not supposed to talk about that, Chris. I thought the route we were going was not talking about it. Baradur there on the Borderless non-foil. Sauron the Necromancer on the showcase. And the Smog token in the back. So 2 decent hits there. Wizards of the Coast never announces what their full print ones are. So it's only speculative. Anytime you see what people are saying that the print run is, that's all speculation there. Nobody knows for sure. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Word of the Mark there on the showcase. Mines of Moria there on the Borderless. Aragorn on the showcase. And the food token in the back. Yeah, we're looking for a prized pig right now. We're looking for a prized pig. Exact. Yes, Dan. Right on cue, bro. Right on cue. Exactly. That's what we're looking for, Dan. The prized pig. Horn of Gondor. Moria Scavenger there on the commander card. Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the showcase. Nice. Nice. And nice Orcish Bowmasters on the Borderless foil coming your way. Another one of those today. We've pulled mad Orcish Bowmasters today, guys. That's like our 5th Borderless foiled Orcish Bowmaster on the day so far. But there it is. Another decent hit coming your way there, Chris. Get that into a top load. Penny Sleeve. Warden of the Tower. Another 250. $5 going your way there on that. And hitting that halfway point here on the first of 6 boxes, guys. Hitting that halfway point. Display of Power. Motivated Pony. Merry Esquire of Rohan. And Frodo the Adventurous Hobbits on the Borderless Mythic foiled card coming your way. Yeah, let's see what we can do here for you, Chris. Let's see what we can do. Full hollow on the island. Mines of Moria. Arwen the Mortal Queen there on the Borderless non-foil. It's like another $9 to $10. Solid hit there on the Arwen. Henneth Noon. Nice. That's going to be a Reflecting Pool on the Borderless non-foiled Mythic card coming your way. That's one of those ones that I don't see all too often. And with the Gimli, Legolas, and Aragorn there in the artwork, that's a super sick looking card on the Reflecting Pool coming your way. Congrats on that one, man. Another really solid hit. But Arwen and a Reflecting Pool are your 2 biggest hits in that pack there. Reflecting Pool is also another one of those highly playable cards. A lot of commander decks use that card right there. Moving on to the next pack. Full hollow on the plains. Arrestor of the Council. Me too, me too. Nice, a Gemstone Caverns. Like you just said, the artwork for this set is gorgeous, gorgeous. Every single one of these lands in the Borderless cards looks absolutely gorgeous in my opinion. Some really, really beautiful art design coming out of this set. And again, it's going to be a Glittering Caves of Aglarond coming your way that time. Sting on the Borderless. Minas Tirith on the Borderless foil. Number one, man. Number one. I want to have a. I want to take that number one spot for once. That's what I want, man. That's what I want. Island there on the full holo. Gray host reinforcements on the commander card. It's gonna be a borderless non-foil coming your way. Like I said, I've been quiet about it, but I really want to hit one of those rings so badly, bro. So badly. Sorry to hit. The gemstone is one of the tougher. Yeah, gemstone and caverns are definitely harder to hit. Reflecting pool, like I said too, is one of those harder ones to hit as well. Yeah, Justin's definitely got a couple of them for sure. Justin's definitely got a couple of them. Bilbo's ring there on the borderless. Smeagol on the showcase. And one more pack to go on that. First of 6 boxes here for Chris. Dan, that's hilarious. Full holo on the mountain. Call of the ring on the borderless. Model of Unity on the commander card. Nice, Cavern of Souls. We called it out and it made an appearance. It's going to be a Pass of the Dead. Pass of the Dead on the borderless non-foil this time coming your way, Chris. So you hit the Gemstone Caverns, you hit the Reflecting Pool, and now you got a Cavern of Souls too. So another one of those lands coming your way. Let's see if we can keep that going here. So far, though, that was a really solid box. Really solid box of Lord of the Rings coming your way to start. Got the Call of the Ring out of that pack. The Model of Unity. And then, of course, you got a Pass of the Dead or the Cavern of Souls reprint. Beautiful looking card. That was a really solid start to Lord of the Rings, guys. Cavern of Souls, Gemstone Caverns, and the borderless foil Orcish Bowmasters. Let's see what we can do in the box topper. Then we got 5 more boxes to go after this, and it's going to be a Dol Amroth. Dol Amroth there on the borderless foil box topper coming your way, Chris. Solid hit on that one. And here we go, on to box number 2 of 6. Box number 2 of 6. This will be 154 boxes of Lord of the Rings collectors that we've ripped after this order here, guys. 154. Here we go. Appreciate your patience here, guys, again. Like I said, this saves my hands big time by cutting these tops of the packs off. And I also do feel it speeds up the process a little bit as well. Oh, we didn't add that to the ticker? Okay, let me add that one as well. I'll add that one as well. So far, 150 boxes, though, with the one that we just ripped and the one from last night. Yeah. Bro. Yo, low-key, Dan, at this point, I feel like we've hit as many non-serialized rings as we have prize pigs. Low-key, I think I've only hit like 3 of the prize pigs. Some of those commander cards are really, really difficult to hit. Oh, there were 2 ripped last night. All right, so we're at 150 then. 150 so far. Yeah, first box was really solid. Let's see if we can repeat that on the second one here. Eastmark Cavalier. My boy Bill the Pony. Bill the Pony. He's right up there as with the prize pig as one of the best cards in the set. Radagast Wizard of the Wilds on the other mythic commander card. Nice. Weathertop. It's going to be a deserted temple. One of those lands coming your way again. And it's going to be borderless, non-foil this time on the Weathertop. Many partings. Delighted Halflings. So back-to-back boxes with Delighted Halflings. Borderless foils in these. It's another 15 bucks going your way. Another solid pack to get us started here. Weathertop and the Delighted Halfling. That's what I'm saying. I think the new chase card's got to be the prize pig. The prize pig is the biggest chase card in the set here, guys. It's like a $500 card. Oh, that's a sick one to pull in a Surge Foil. Weathertop is awesome. From the Fellowship of the Ring. Orcish Siege Master. Nice, another Nazgul coming your way. It's going to be non-foil. Non-foil on the Nazgul. Another Dol Amroth. So you hit like 3 of these Dol Amroths today. And it's going to be a borderless non-foiled on the Dol Amroth. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Smeagol on the showcase. And the food token in the back. Food token in the back. Into our next pack here. Full holo on the islands. Another Call of the Ring going your way. Yes, let's go. We've done it, guys. The prize pig. And you know what? We were just talking about this card, guys. I was telling you that we rarely hit it. And of course, right after I say that, we pull it. Next pack. That's hilarious. But prize pigs getting magged up, Chris. Sorry, man. I have to. I have to. Yo, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Dan, they're like, yo, what is this guy watching? You're just at Home Depot and you're like, oh, he hit it. He got the prize pig. Everyone's just like staring at you like, dude, what the heck? What is going on over there? Like, just another Sunday at Home Depot. You know how it is. Just another Sunday. And Mount Doom on the borderless mythic coming your way that time. So 2 hits with the prize pig as well. 3 hits in that pack there. Exactly. Maxime, another $500. Boom, baby. Boom. Yeah, Chris, I was not expecting that at all. The singles markets, and like I said, the sealed product is doing super strongly right now. So I was not expecting that at all either. Trap the Trespassers there on the commander card, straight to PSA. I love it. And the 1 ring on the extended art this time. It's going to be a non-foiled extended art. 1 ring coming your way this time, Chris. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit on that one. Spiteful Banditry on the Mythic Borderless foil. And the food token in the back. And like I said, I think it's only going to get better for Lord of the Rings 2. People may forget about this set for like a year or 2. But eventually people are going to want to rip this stuff. It's a huge set. The collaboration with Lord of the Rings and Magic the Gathering is like the perfect mix. And I just have a really good feeling that people are going to want to get their hands on this like 5 to 10 years from now to re-experience it. Approaching that halfway point here on this box, guys. Starting to approach that halfway point. Mountain on the full hollow. Palantir on the borderless. It's going to be a non-foil there on the Palantir. The Gaffer on the Commander borderless card. Elrond on the showcase. Samwise on the showcase. Yeah, so far it's really good. So far so good. See if we can keep it going here, guys. Plains on the full hollow. Shelob the Child of Ungoliant on the borderless. Witch King, Bringer of Ruin. One of those borderless rares that I don't see all too often. Solid hit on that one. Golem on the showcase. And nice, the Redhorn Pass. Redhorn Pass on the borderless non-foil coming your way. And that's going to be another one of those lands coming your way, man. Solid case for land cards. Spiteful Banditry on the Mythic non-foil. And nice, another Orcish Bowmasters. Back-to-back on the Orcish Bowmasters and back-to-back boxes. That's another borderless foiled coming your way this time on the Orcish Bowmasters. Dude, you're crushing it. Crushing it on this case of Lord of the Rings right now. On fire. Oh, nice. You got, and the Witch King. Okay, so it's expensive, man. The Witch King Bringer of Ruins more than I thought. So another 20 to 25 bucks. And the borderless foil on the Orcish Bowmaster. Definitely getting some value here for sure, Chris. For sure. Get these into a top load for you real quick. Dude, on fire, man. On fire. Your stack of hits right now is looking pretty good. We're definitely going to do a quick recap to see what we hit in this case, though, at the end. Get these into penny sleeves real quick. And then we did just get another order in, guys. Let me check that out real quick. Nice. Michael saying he's back in on one of those boxes. Sounds good, Mike. Sounds good. Appreciate you on the order there, Mike. Thank you. Stern Scolding on the ring slots. King of the Oathbreakers. Mary, the Warden of Isengard. Yeah, I rarely... Oh, what a box of Lord of the Rings. Or what a case so far, Chris. The Party Tree on the borderless non-foil this time. Dude, hitting Orcish Bowmasters, One Rings, Cavern of Souls, Party Trees. Dude, you're crushing it right now, man. Crushing it with this Lord of the Rings stuff. And that's another big hit coming your way on the Party Tree that time, man. Crushing it. Can we keep that going? Yeah, can we keep this going here? We're on fire right now, man. On fire. Let's hit some more good cards coming out of this. Like I said, that stack keeps getting bigger and bigger of hits. That stack keeps getting bigger and bigger. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Mythic Foil on the Tom Bombadil. Lorien Lieutenant there on the borderless commander card. Solid hit on that one. Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the borderless. Sting the Glinting Dagger on the borderless. So 3 hits in that pack. Nothing too crazy, though. Probably like $10, $5 to $10 in value in that pack. Past that halfway points on box number 2 as well, guys. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Vial of Galadriel. Farmer Cotton there on the Commander borderless card. Gimli on the showcase. And Legolas on the showcase to close out. So another Commander card in that pack there. It's going to be my boy Farmer Cotton. Okay, Maxime, I got you. I got you, Maxime. We can make that happen. It's going to be the Lost in Ark Captain on the Commander card. It's going to be a borderless on that one. One of the Captains of Gondor. Mind Zamoria on the borderless. Many Partings. And the food token in the back. So last few packs, nothing too crazy. Nothing super crazy out of the last couple. Yeah, Chris has definitely got some good luck on this case so far. Smeagol. Nice. Arwen the Mortal Queen. That's like a $9 borderless card. Solid hit there on that one. Solid hits. I thought the Faramir, or excuse me, the Boromir Warden of the Tower, I thought that one was a decently valued card. Last I checked, a couple of them are going up. Nice. Nazgul on the uncommon. That's going to be a foil on the Nazgul. And that's, I don't think I've seen that artwork there, actually. That's one of the cooler looking Nazgul artworks with the moon in the background. And he looks like he's going through the Shire there with the Scarecrow in the background. Mind Zamoria on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. Showcase cards. Does Tom Bombadil have value to him? Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, never mind then. The market fluctuates so rapidly. It's like every day I check it, all the cards are valued so differently. Every time I check that. Oh, let's go, Chris! Out of nowhere, the non-serialized dwarf ring this time. Let's go, man. You asked for anything but a human ring, and now we got you a non-serialized dwarf ring. Let's hit one more, man. Let's get all 3 for you this time. Yo, let's go, Chris. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Dude, non-serialized dwarf ring coming Chris's way. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Centering looks really nice on that, too. Check it out, man. Check it out. Beautiful, beautiful card. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let me get that one nice and sleeved for you real quick. But let's go, dude. I was not expecting that in that slot. Like I said, that's like the 4th or 5th time. The 4th or 5th time where it comes out of the last pack. The non-serialized ring. So, like I said, every time it just sneaks up on me. I'm not expecting it to come out of the last pack, but then bang, it just hits me out of nowhere. But Chris, we got you a ring, man. We got you one of them. Congrats on that one, brother. Congrats. Let's go. You got a human ring, and now you got a dwarf ring for your collection. Congrats, man. Congrats. Insane, dude. Insane. I think I pulled 2 of every ring so far except the elf ring. So let's hit one of the elf rings next. Let's hit one of those elf rings for Chris next. Get a little sticker on that for you. So far, though, that's the biggest hit on the case. Biggest hit on the case. And what a case so far, guys. What a case, guys. Yeah, let's hit that. That's what I'm saying, man. Let's hit the elf ring next. Let's hit that next. Black Gates on the Commander card. Solid hits on the borderless Black Gates. Knights of Dol Amroth and Saruman the White Hand on the borderless foil to close out. Solid way to close out that box, though. We still got 4 boxes left to go. 4 boxes left. I'm going to cut this one. Some of these box toppers are not easy to open. Yeah, I'm starting to think that you cannot hit surge foils out of these box toppers, guys. I'm starting to think that you cannot hit surge foils because, like I said, we've opened up a ton of these box toppers and no surge foils yet. But it's going to be a Dol Amroth. Dol Amroth on the borderless foiled box topper coming your way. And you're actually doubling up on those. That's your second one so far this break. But man, up to a prize pig and a non-serialized ring so far, Chris. Let's see what else we can do here in this case. Really, it's a solid case of Lord of the Rings so far. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We're hitting party trees. We're hitting 1 rings. We're hitting dwarf non-serialized rings. Let's keep that going. Let's keep that going. One thing to note, I will say, last time I hit 2 non-serialized rings back to back, they came out of the same case, and they came pretty close together in breaks here, guys. So who knows? Maybe we can repeat that here. Maybe we can make that happen again. But if we hit like one more really big card, this will be one of the better cases of Lord of the Rings that I've seen so far. Chris, you're having a heck of a day right now at Lord of the Rings. You hit the Search foil, and you've hit a non-serialized Dwarf Ring so far. You're having the heck of a day. Appreciate you guys and the patience here, waiting for me to cut the tops off these packs. I appreciate you. And here we go. Let's do it. On the box, number 3 of 6 for Chris. Yeah, been a really, really good case so far. Really, really good case. Reprieve in the uncommon slot to get us started here on the next box. Super, super nice hit there on the uncommon. It's like a $10 to $15 card there. You missed a non-serialized Dwarf Ring, Dan. We kept calling out the pig and we got it. You were right, bro. All you got to do is call for the prize pig and eventually you'll hit one of those rings you're looking for, I guess, right? Sharky Tyrant. And another Witch King coming your way. It's going to be Witch King. Bringer of Ruin on the borderless. So back-to-back Witch Kings in this case here for you. Another really solid hit. And a Nazgul on the uncommon. Sauron on the showcase. Double lashes. So dual-wielding lashes again. And the food token hollow in the back as well. Yeah, those Witch Kings are sick. Witch Kings are sick. Get these into top loads real quick. Dude, some really good value coming out of this case here, Chris. With Nazguls, Reprieves, Cavern of Souls. Dude, what a case. What a case. Full hollow on the Forest. Hue of the Entwood on the Mythic. Call of the Ring on the borderless non-foiled. Eleanor Gardner. Legolas on the showcase, and Barrow Downs. That's going to be a Bazooka Bog on the Mythic Borderless reprints coming your way. Another solid hit on the Barrow Downs. Nice, a Delighted Halfling right behind it. That's going to be a borderless non-foil on that one. Nasty End, Pippin Guard of the Citadel, and the Smog token in the back as well. So another decent pack. 5 hits coming out of that pack there. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. I think she's up there with the prize pig. I've only pulled like 2 or 3 of her. But that definitely makes sense. One of those more difficult cards to hit. Appreciate you on that, Chris. Thank you. Get these sleeved up real quick and we'll keep it going, guys. Once again, guys, we've got 3 boxes left after this. And then we got 1 box coming up from Michael G. So if you guys want to get those orders in, it's like a 30-minute wait time here. 35-minute wait time. Island on the full hollow. The Shire there on the borderless. And Rivendell on the borderless foil in the back to close out that pack. Nothing too crazy in that one. I'll have to read what she does. I wonder if she's playable. I'll definitely have to sit down and read what she does. Palantir of Orthanc. Shelob the Dreadweaver on the commander card. Foray of the Orcs. Barad-dûr on the borderless non-foil. Into our next pack here, Peregrine Took, full hollow on the island, the Dundane Protector there on the borderless commander card, solid hit on that. Elrond Master of Healing, Pippin's Bravery, and Boromir Warden of the Tower on the showcase foil. Yeah, it's the overhead lights, man. The overhead lights are really, really bad. All right, there we go. Appreciate you for pointing that out. We're going to be getting a ring light for the camera here pretty soon, so it'll get rid of a lot of the glare on the top of the cards. But like I said, those fluorescents overhead definitely have an impact on the glare there for sure. Nice! Cavern Horde Dragon! Cavern Horde Dragon there on the borderless non-foil, man. Really, really solid hit on that one. That's like another 20 to 25 bucks going your way there on the commander card. And a really, really solid and hyper-playable card as well. But congrats on that one. Another big hit going your way. The White Tower as well, right behind it. That's going to be a legendary land, and that's going to be a borderless mythic non-foil coming your way again. Another solid hit on the legendary land. Frodo Baggins, the Balrog Durin's Bane, and the food token in the back. Yeah, a lot of those commander cards you don't see all too often. We were just talking about that. A ton of those commander cards have value because of that. They're playable, and they're just really hard to hit. Oh, okay, cool. So I was right on that. I thought so. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Boromir Warden of the Tower has been seeing a ton of play with the Horn of Gondor and stuff. So his value's gone up a little bit. It's more than I thought. More than I thought. I thought he was like $150 at this point. Another reprieve coming your way. So another solid uncommon in the uncommon slots. Rangers of Athelion. Galadriel, the Elven Queen on the Mythic borderless non-foil coming your way. Another solid hit on that one. 2 mythics in this pack. It's going to be a Mount Doom. Mount Doom on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Wizards Rockets. And like 4 mythics in this pack. It's going to be a Shadow of the Enemy. Shadow of the Enemy there on the borderless foil. Solid hit on that. So 4 hits in that pack. 3 mythics and 1 reprieve. And it's going to be a foil on the uncommon. And that's like a $15 reprieve as well. So doubling up on those. Dude, mono white's been so strong the last few sets. There's so many good cards being printed in mono white. Hitting that halfway point here on this box, guys. Shire Scarecrow. Swamp on the full hollow. Samwise, Frodo on the showcase. And the Fangorn Tree Shepherd on the borderless foiled. Entish Restoration. Display of Power. Yeah, exactly. Getting ready for the Dusk Till Dawn release here. Angels for the win. Witch King of Angmar. Used to be like a $25 card. Has gone down a little bit. But it's another solid showcase mythic foil coming your way there. And it's going to be the Witch King of Angmar on that one. Congrats, man. Another really solid hit. You got the Gaffer in the commander slots and the Witch King right behind it. 3 packs left to go here, guys. Then we're hitting that halfway points on this case. Oh, I cannot wait for Dusk Till Dawn. I cannot wait. Another Arwen the Mortal Queen coming your way. Another $9 to $10. Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the borderless mythic non-foiled card. What are you most excited for? Samwise the Stout-Hearted. And the Frodo Adventurous Hobbits on the borderless foil this time. Another solid hit coming your way. Another solid hit. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 of them that are decent, Chris. There's only like 1 or 2 of the decent showcases. Witch King's up there. Boromir's starting to go up there as well. And then, like you said, the Gandalf the White is the other one that's really good too. Eowyn, Lady of Rohan. Born Upon a Wind. Too greedily, too deep. The dwarfs mining far too deep in the what's it called? Mines of Moria there, and they looking for the what's the name of that ore? Oh man, I can't think of it off the top of my head. That for the elves, and they just find the Balrog there. That's a super sick scene from Rings of Power on that. Can't think of the name off the top of my head for some reason. Eomer, Marshal of Rohan in the borderless foil. I'm gonna remember in a couple seconds here. Yeah, Dark Lord's really good. Dark Lord is really good. Mithril, there you go, Chris. Thank you, Mithril. I don't know why I could not think of that. That slipped my mind. I knew it was gonna come up in a couple seconds. I would remember it instantly. Elven Rope there on the commander card. Solid hit there on the borderless. Sauron the Dark Lord in the showcase non-foil. Another solid hit. Wizards Rockets. Grey Havens. And the food token in the back. So closing out that box. Biggest hit in that box has got to be the non-serialized Dwarf Ring. And then we got this box topper coming up. Is it now? I didn't know that. What's that one worth? What's the Flowering Tree worth? And it's going to be a Green Dragon Inn on the borderless mythic foil coming your way. Solid hits. Still no surge foils coming out of the box topper slots. Still not a single surge foil. Flowering Tree of Gondor. It looks like it's just going to be a basic foil on that one. Yeah, basic foil. And it's a regular, not extended arts. Interesting. Like I said, a lot of these cards are like kind of sleepers. They're hyper playable in Commander. So a lot of people are trying to scoop up these cards for their Commander decks. Yeah, exactly. Mono White especially is very, very good. Mono White is crazy right now, guys. With the human tokens and the Horn of Gondors, it's just swing wide really fast. And the last few sets, Wizards has included a bunch of really solid control cards as well. So you got board wipes, ways to protect your cards. Mono White seeing life gain and card draw now too. Just really, really strong. We got 3 boxes left to go here, guys. So we're hitting that halfway point for Chris. Appreciate you on the patience here, guys. This is box number 4. Box number 4, guys. So we got 3 boxes left to go, including this box here. 3 left. We're at the halfway point. All right, here we go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Best of luck, Chris. Into our next pack. It's going to be a Plains. Sharky on the borderless. Elrond of the White Council there on the commander card. Legolas on the showcase. Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the showcase. Aragorn, the company leader there on the borderless. So 2 hits in that pack. You got a commander card and a showcase Boromir. Yeah, let's see some more of those. Let's see some more of those. Let's see another prize pig. Let's see another prize pig. Watcher in the water there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on the Watcher. Frodo Baggins on the showcase. Aragorn the Uniter there on the Mythic showcase. Another decent hit coming your way on that one. Balrog, Wizards Rockets. Sam the Loyal Attendant on the Mythic Commander card. It's going to be a borderless foil on that one. Solid hit. And the food token in the back to close. So 3 Mythics in that pack there. Nothing super crazy, though. Nothing super crazy. Soothing of Smeagol. You shall not pass. Aragorn the Uniter there on the Mythic foil. Ring goes south. Elrond, Gandalf on the showcase. Golem on the borderless. And Frodo, Sauron's Bite on the borderless. Sauron's Bane, excuse me. Yeah, dude. The art, dude, his face. It kind of looks like a Garbage Pal Kids artwork, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like something straight out of GPK. Like, yeah, some of the arts. I definitely feel that, Chris. Isildur's Fateful Strike. Archivist of Gondor. Sauron the Dark Lord on the showcase once again. So doubling up on those in the last couple packs. And the food token in the back. One of the colder boxes so far in this case. Nothing too crazy yet. Foray of Orcs. Horn of Gondor. Mirkwood Trapper there on the commander card. Solid hit there on the borderless. Gimli on the showcase. And nice, another one of those Snowlands coming your way. It's going to be a Red Horn Pass. Red Horn Pass on the Mythic borderless non-foil coming your way. Congrats on that one, Chris. Yeah, definitely. It's one of the softer boxes for sure. Warden of the Tower once again on the borderless foil. And the Smog token in the back. So a decent little pack there. 4 hits, but nothing too crazy yet coming out of this box. Nothing too crazy yet. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Shelob there on the borderless. Sauron, Lord of the Rings on the commander, non-foil. Samwise, Minas Tirith. Frodo on the showcase. And the Shire on the borderless foil as well. Still nothing super crazy. I think we got one more big hit out of this. One more big hit coming our way. I'm feeling maybe a Surge foil. Mithril Coat, nice. Solid hit there on the Mithril. Mithril Coat coming your way. Gandalf the White Rider, that's like a $10 rare card there on the borderless non-foil. Gandalf on the showcase. Cotton of the South Lane. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless foil. Another solid hit coming your way there on the Delighted Halfling. One of the better packs so far in this box, actually. With the Mithril Coats, Gandalf the White Rider, and the Delighted Halfling. See if we can keep that going and close out strong. See if we can get one more big boom here to close out. Mirkwood Bats. Full Hollow on the Forest. And nice. And Orcish Bowmasters this time. It's going to be a base foiled on the Orcish Bowmasters. That's like another 20 to 25 bucks coming your way there, Chris. Solid hit there on that one. Sackville Baggins. Gimli of the Glittering Caves. Back-to-back nasty ends. And oh, let's go! A Surge foil on the Isengard Saruman's Fortress. What a case of Lord of the Rings for Chris, man. We're up to 2 Surge foils and a non-serialized ring on the day for you, man. Dude, insane. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Back-to-back Surge foils for Chris G. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Dude, I cannot believe that. That is a crazy-looking Surge foil, too. Look at that, man. Look at that. That's a beautiful-looking card coming your way, Chris. Insane. First, we got the Dwarf's non-serialized ring. And now we got another surge foil coming your way, man. Another surge foil. Exactly. What were we saying about this box? What was it we were just saying about this box earlier? That it was cold? I guess not, Dan. I guess not. Exactly, man. Insane. And it's going to be Isengard, Saruman's Fortress on the surge foil, Chris. Congrats, man. Congrats. We're up to a dual Amroth and an Isengard on the surge foils today. Insane. Insane. Let's keep that going, guys. Yeah, exactly. Beside you to boot. A beside you who shelters all to boot. Crazy, man. Crazy. One of the best cases of Lord of the Rings that I've seen so far, guys. One of the better cases that I've seen so far. Completely agree, Caleb. Completely agree. Let's get a little sticker on that as well. Let's get a little sticker on that real quick. But there it is, guys. First, we got the Dwarven non-serialized ring. And now we got a Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the surge foil as well. So 2 massive hits coming out of this case here for Chris. Two big hits. Let's see if we can keep it going here, guys. What a pack, too. The Orcish Bowmasters. Completely forgot about that, too. But that also just came out of that pack as well. One of the best packs on the day here, guys. One of the best packs on the day for sure. Let's keep it going, though. Let's keep it going. Let's get one more big hit. One more big hit. It's going to be a King of the Oathbreakers on the foil. Relic of Sauron there on the borderless. Dolam Roth there on the Legendary Lands. Solid hit there on the Dolam Roth. And another one, man. What a case. What a case of Lord of the Rings. Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless non-foil this time. That's like another 20 to 25 bucks going your way, Chris. You are crushing it with this case of Lord of the Rings here. And a Gandalf the White on the showcase. We were just talking about this. That's one of the only showcase cards that has value. Dude, this box started off super slow, and the last few packs just popped off here, man. Last few packs went crazy here for Lord of the Rings. Crazy, crazy. This case is going crazy right now, Michael. Case is going crazy. We've hit a surge foil on the Isengard Saruman's Fortress, and then you saw the non-serialized dwarf ring that we hit as well. But dude, just look at the foiling on that card. These surge foils are gorgeous, man. Gorgeous cards. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Chris. Me too. I definitely feel that. Full hollow on the island. Assault on Osgiliath. Borderless on the Shire. And dude, what is his last couple of packs in this box? Back-to-back Orcish Bowmasters. Oh, excuse me. Back-to-back-to-back Orcish Bowmasters. Dude, the last 3 packs have had 2 Orcish Bowmasters, a Surge foil, and a borderless foil on the Orcish Bowmasters. Yeah, exactly. Why not, dude? Why not? That is crazy. One of the best closes to a box of Lord of the Rings that I've seen so far, guys. Crazy. Yeah, insane case. Insane case. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Barad-dûr there on the foil. Nazgul on the uncommon. Samwise on the showcase. Minas Tirith there on the borderless foil. And 1 pack to close out this box. And we got 2 boxes left, guys. 2 boxes left. Yeah, he's still got 2 to go. He's still got 2 to go. That's correct. Call of the Ring there on the borderless. Banquet Guests on the commander card. Green Dragon Inn on the mythic pull. It's going to be a mythic borderless non-foil. And a reprint of the Homeward Path coming your way. Mirkwood Bats. Fangorn the Tree Shepherd. And we still got the box topper left to go here, guys. Still got the box topper left to go. Yeah, exactly. We just need to not talk about the serialized rings. We just need to not talk about them, and I guess good things will happen. I guess good things will happen. Alright, this one's going to get the knife as well. And then we got 2 boxes left to go, guys. 2 boxes left. This one is going to be a Bridge of Khazad-dûm on the borderless foil this time. Bridge of Khazad-dûm, borderless foil coming your way. Get that one sleeved up. And here we go. On to our next box here. So far, the 2 biggest hits are going to be the Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the Surge foil, and then the Dwarf Ring on the non-serialized card. Empty boxes, and let's do it. Me too, Chris. Me too. Me too, man. Let's see if we can close out strong, too. Let's see if we can get 1 more big hit. Every time I ask for it, we get it. I know we're not supposed to talk about it, man, but I really want to see one of those serialized rings. I'm dying to see one of those double rainbow foiled. I gotta start pulling it top down again, so that way we can see it. Once you see the Elvish language in foiling, you know you've got a serialized ring. So, really want to see that. Oh yeah, Dan, you crushed it on your 3 single packs today. Your 3 single packs had something good in every single pack so far. And here we go, guys. Into box number 5 of 6 for Chris. Box number 5. Last couple of boxes have been fire, guys. Full hollow on the mountain. Fires of Mount Doom there on the borderless. Gimli on the showcase. And Gandalf the Grey on the showcase foil. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I just want to see one so bad. I know. We don't talk about it. Arwen the Mortal Queen there on the other mythic foil. Arwen the Mortal Queen. Arrestor of the Council on the borderless. Bag End on the borderless non-foil. That's going to be a mythic Horizon Canopy reprint coming your way. Another solid hit there on the bag end. Wizards Rockets. Elrond on the showcase. And the other Smog token in the back as well. So 4 hits out of your first pack on this box. Solid start. Solid start. Into our next pack here. Orcish Medicine. Full hollow on the island. Delighted Halfling there on the base foiled card. Solid hits. Back-to-back hits. That's going to be an Elven Chorus coming your way this time. Grey Host Reinforcements on the Commander card. Elrond on the showcase. And Bridge of Khazad-dûm. That's going to be an Ensnaring Bridge on the reprint. And that's going to be a borderless non-foiled coming your way this time. Solid hit on that one. The Shire on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back to close out. So 4 hits coming your way on that pack. Some more value there for you. You're gonna have a ton of like $10 to $15 cards to list on TCG Player after this, Chris. Definitely some Lord of the Rings singles to list. I believe so, Mike. I believe so. I'll double check on that though. I will double check on that for you, but it should be 5. Should be 5 left. Dawn of the New Age on the borderless. Just remind me after I get through this break to check for you. Remind me. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Samwise on the showcase. Gandalf the White on the borderless mythic pull this time. And it's going to be a foil this time. Foil on that. And the food token as well. But yeah, that should be correct. That should be correct. We started a fresh case here for Chris. And then I opened up and took a 1 box out of the other case. So it should be 5 left in the case. Stone of Eric. Boromir, Warden of the Tower once again. Loot Bearer. Model of Unity on the Commander card. Another Orcish Bowmasters, dude. You're up to like 5 or 6 of these Orcish Bowmasters. That's crazy. That is insane. I've never seen this many Orcish Bowmasters before. And it's going to be another Orcish Bowmasters borderless foil coming your way, Chris. Another one of them, man. Crushing it with those. Like I said, you're up to like 4 or 5 of these on the case. Okay, let me pull that one out as well. Let me go grab that Bilbo's ring for you. I appreciate you on that. That makes sense, though. It's another one of those cards that you rarely see in Lord of the Rings. So that makes sense that it's a $10 card. Yeah, absolutely. If you want the rest of the case, just grab 5 boxes, and I'll make sure that I grab those for you. Bilbo's ring. Appreciate you again for pointing that out, Chris. Thank you again. Yeah, Tyler, so many Bowmasters, dude. So many Bowmasters. Insanity, dude. Insanity. Full hollow on the swamp. Birthday Celebrant there on the Commander card. Gandalf the Westward Voyager there on the borderless foiled. Solid hit on that one. Into our next pack here. Took Reaper. Full hollow on the mountain. Capricious Guest. Nice. A Nazgul uncommon coming your way this time. Grey Havens. Lost Isle Calling on the borderless foil. See if we can close out with one more big card here for Chris. Call of the Ring. Crown of Gondor on the Commander card. Nice. Cavern of Souls on the Borderless non-foil. Again, another decent card coming your way, and that's one of the bigger lands that you can hit out of this set. I do believe that's like another $45 card in Borderless non-foil. Could be mistaken on that. Like I said, the prices do jump around a lot. But nonetheless, another really solid card coming your way, Chris. Another one, dude. One of the best cases of Lord of the Rings that I've seen so far, man. Storm of Saruman there on the Mythic foil. Solid hit there on the Mythic foil. And the food token in the back. But like I said, dude, hitting a bunch of the Bowmasters, hitting Cavern of Souls. Dude, you got a big mix of a bunch of different cards coming out of this so far. See if we can keep it going, guys. Got a few more packs and one box left to go here for Chris. Okay, so it's up to $60 now, so it's more expensive than I thought. Crazy, though, man. Crazy. Yeah, me too, Tyler. Me too. Watcher in the Water there on the Borderless. Arwen Weaver of Hope on the Commander. Delighted Halfling again, so more value coming out of this pack here for you. Oliphant. Aragorn on the Showcase. But 3 hits coming out of that pack there. Oh, I must have missed that, Dan. I must have missed that. Let me make a quick note. I'm sure Chris is perfectly okay with that. Let me make a quick note. I'm gonna have all these cards shipped out to you, Dan, instead of Chris. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I must have missed that chat too. I must have missed that one too. Glamdring there on the base foil. It's gonna be a mythic on that one. Aramir, King of Rohan on the Borderless non-foil. And nice Witch King of Angmar. Witch King of Angmar there on the Showcase. Non-foil mythic coming your way there. Solid hit again, Chris. Let's keep it going here. Let's keep that going, guys. On fire, though. What a case. What a case of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, exactly. Classic Dan comments. Classic Dan comments. Every time we hit a card for Chris, Dan's just going to be like, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pippin's Bravery. Mary the Esquire of Rohan on the Borderless. And last pack on this 5th box here for Chris. Last pack on this 5th one. Full hollow on the island, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is the Orcish Bowmaster case. Yo, I need to do a quick recap. Hold on. We pulled like 10 of these guys so far. This is crazy. What is happening with this? Oh my god. What the heck, dude, is happening in this case? This is literally the Orcish Bowmaster case for you, Chris. That is crazy, though. Minas Tirith on the Borderless foil to close. Dude, look at this case. What the heck am I looking at? Hold on, give me 1 second, Chris. I gotta organize your Orcish Bowmasters over here. I gotta organize them by type. I gotta organize them by type. Give me a second. Okay, so you hit one Borderless non-foiled Orcish Bowmaster. 1, 2, 3, 4 foiled Borderless Orcish Bowmasters, and 2 foiled base Orcish Bowmasters. Dude, you have a whole army of Orcish Bowmasters right now, bro. That's insane. Insane. You have a battalion right now of those guys. That is ridiculous. And it's going to be a reflecting pool on the box topper this time. It's going to be a Borderless foil on the reflecting pool going your way, Chris. Solid hit. Solid hit. What? Yo. 3 rings and 3 Bowmasters in 1 box. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I guess the Bowmasters are just making an appearance in Layton Gaming today. Because like I said, between that case and that 1 box, we've got like 10 of them. Alright, looks good. And on to our last box here for Chris, guys. On to the last box. Once again, Chris, I appreciate you so much on the support today, man. This has been a ton of fun going through. This has been a really fun case of Lord of the Rings. Empty box. And then we did just get another order in, guys. Let me check that out real quick. Nice. Michael G going in with the other 5 boxes. So that's going to make the full case of Lord of the Rings coming up here from Michael. Once again, I appreciate you so much on the support here, man. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you. And good luck on that case, man. Good luck on that case. Good luck on that case, Mike. Here we go, guys. Cutting out the tops real quick, and we'll keep it going. Cutting out the tops real quick. Appreciate you on the patience here, guys. Yeah, exactly. You might not be done, Chris. You might not be done. Based on that last box. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Dan. Dan. Is that how that works? Honestly, if you low-key, if you're me, if you're me, that's how that works. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, and Chris was there to witness it firsthand. So when we got native in stock, I ripped one blister pack case of that. I pulled absolute fire, and I ended up buying like 4 more. So I definitely had that mentality that day, Dan, for sure. I was like, oh, I made my money back on that one. You know, I guess I can afford 4 more of them. Like, why not, right? Oh, man. But here we go. Best of luck, Chris, on the last box. Let's see if we can close out strong. Starting off with the flowering of the white tree. And you pointed that one out. That one's got a decent amount of value attached to it. Shire. Storm of Saruman on the borderless foil. And the other food in the back. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Dude, I have to say, Ben, Andre, and Chris walks into a game store. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh my god, yeah. Delighted Halfling there on the base foiling. Dude. Faramir on the showcase. Dude, that's like the A-team just walked in. Dude, yeah, exactly. Dude, the All-Star squad just walked into a shop. Shadowfax, Forest there on the full holo. Lidless Gaze on the borderless. Gimli on the showcase, and Galadriel there on the other mythic foil borderless for you. Solid hits. No idea why I checked the back on the Galadriel like it was a token, but I'm over here checking the backs of Magic cards. Anduril, Flame of the West on the mythic pull. It's gonna be a mythic foil coming your way. Mythic foil coming your way. Yeah, dude, all 3 grabbed a case of blisters. Exactly. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Dude, the amount of blister packs that were on that table that day was crazy. Crazy. And the food token in the back. But 2 mythics in that pack there. You got a Shard of Nasriel. That's going to be a Thorn of the Amethyst on the reprints. And Flame of the West. Flame of the West. Did I? What? No way. Stop. Oh, yes, I did. Borderless on the Delighted Halfling. Excuse me. I must have saw it, and then my brain processed it, and then didn't put it in the back. Or I could have sworn that I grabbed that card, but a Delighted Halfling as well out of that pack. Appreciate you once again, Chris. Thank you for pointing that out. Glorious Gale. Call of the Ring once again on the holo. Hue of the Entwood there on the borderless mythic pull. Birthday Celebrants on the Commander. Gandalf the Whites on the showcase, so back-to-back on the Gandalfs. And I agree with you, Chris. You were talking about the artwork in this in the showcase cards. Dude, you can't even tell that's Gandalf. That could be Galadriel. That could be, like, Eowyn. That could be, like, literally any character, to be honest. That could be so many different characters there. Food token as well. So 4 hits in that pack there. Approaching that halfway point on this last box for Chris, guys. Approaching the halfway point. Westfold Rider in the ring slot. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Samwise on the showcase. And Elrond on the showcase as well. Oh, yeah, dude. Those first couple of cases that we ripped, there was like 6 fusion auras in each of those 1 cases. So it was like 12 fusion auras between 2 cases. And there was like 7 of the native 19s as well in each of those cases. Me and Ben basically completed like all of our native 19s from that set in 1 or 2 of those master case, or 1 of those 2 of the blister pack cases. Into the Prancing Pony there on the borderless mythic non-foil. Solid hits. Sackville Baggins on the borderless foil, and the Smog token in the back as well. So 3 hits there. 3 hits there. Oh, yeah, dude. And then when Ben pulled the secret rare, man, when he pulled the serialized rare, we thought it was just like another fusion aura or something, but he would literally pulled like a $5,000 card. That was crazy. That was crazy. Into our next pack here. Full holo on the plains. Faramir the Field Commander on the showcase. Nice. Balin's Tomb. It's going to be an ancient tomb on the reprint. What a case of Lord of the Rings, Chris. You pulled the Surge foil. You pulled the non-serialized ring. You pulled tons and tons of other really big cards coming out of this set. You hit a Party Tree, Balin's Tomb, Last March of the Ents as well. Dude, you're crushing it. crushing it on this case of Lord of the Rings. Hitting tons and tons of value here. Get that one into a top load too. And like I said, we'll do a quick recap at the end here to see how many different hits we've gotten. But like I said, we've hit pretty much everything that you'd want to hit out of this case of Lord of the Rings. Everything except one of those rings. Watcher in the water there on the mythic pull. Raise the Palisade on the commander card. Another Nazgul coming your way there on the uncommon. Rising of the Day. Tom Bombadil there on the showcase foil. It's another mythic coming your way on the Tom Bombadil. And then we got 3 packs left to go and the box topper on this this box here, guys. 3 packs and a box topper left. Golem's Bite. Full Hollow on the Islands. Elven Chorus there on the borderless non-foil. Yeah, me too, Chris. So far, this is hands down the best case that I've seen. Dude, like I said, even these last couple of packs, ring about a here, there on the mythic borderless. You're still getting hits, man. You're still getting a ton of hits out of this box. Crazy, crazy. The slowest box ended up having the Surge foil in it, right? Like, Surge foils and Orcish Bowmasters and stuff. And that was your slowest box. Breaking of the Fellowship. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Dawn of a New Age on the borderless. Monstrosity of the Lake on the borderless. Shire the Sheriff. And the food token in the back. Last pack here, guys. Last pack. Protector of Gondor in the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Mount Doom there on the borderless mythic. It's going to be a non-foil that time. Lost Isle Calling on the borderless. And that's what we're going to close out, guys, with the Mount Doom. And we got the box topper to close. See how we can do on this box topper here. And it's going to be a Inn of the Prancing Pony on the borderless foil to close out. Borderless foil, Inn of the Prancing Pony once again to close out. Yeah, Dan, he grabbed the last 5 boxes. So any box after that is going to start a fresh case. Any box after that's going to start a fresh case. But once again, Chris, you crushed it, man. What an insane break. What an insane break. These are going to be your box toppers. These are your 6 box toppers here. Green Dragon Inn and Double Dolam Roth. And then, of course, you also hit Balanced Tomb. Like 7 or 8 of the Orcish Bowmasters. Cavern of Souls. Cavern Horde Dragon. Witch King Bringer of Ruin. Party Tree. Another Witch King. One Ring. Another Cavern of Souls. Another Gemstone. And then, of course, your biggest hits were going to be the non-serialized Dwarf Ring. And then you also hit the Isengard, Saruman's Fortress there on the Surge foil. Of course, Chris, of course, I appreciate you, man. That was a ton of fun. But I hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you again, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. It went from Christmas morning to birthday morning. But once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Michael G. Michael G with a full case rip of Lord of the Rings collector's boxes. I am going to step away for a few moments, use the restroom real quick, and take a quick break. And then I'll be right back. But I'm going to drop that link down in chat. And we're looking at like a, I would say like a 30-minute wait time here, guys. The Lord of the Rings cases do take a little bit to go through. That's one of those bigger products, and we don't want to miss anything when we go through that. So like a 35-minute wait time to 45 minutes here, guys. And I'm dropping that link down in chat. And I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Yeah, that's one of the cooler looking Surge foils that I've seen, Chris. Hands down. Like I said, each one of these patterns looks so different. And it looks like almost like a desert, or like there's lightning or something coming from the sky, but it's pretty crazy Surge foiling on that one. Pretty crazy. But once again, guys, I will be right back. I appreciate your patience. Thank you, thank you. Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings Door Chat said some massive serialized cards from the One of One to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings! How's it going, everyone? Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of flesh and blood. Command and Conquer on the Fable. Holy cow. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We hit it, Chris. You literally called it. Oh my god, let's go, guys. Holy cow. I can't believe we finally did it. I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff. Ah, let's go. I'm so jacked up about this. Boom, baby. Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F. No way, man. No way. Let's go. But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby. There it is. Huge, man. Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that. The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! It's like a $7,000 card! Pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1/1 auto! Super Fractor, wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo! Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings store chat said some massive serialized cards from the 1/1 to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lords of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings! How's it going, everyone? Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of flesh and blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! Haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that. The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! That's like a $7,000 card! Pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1 of 1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo! Appreciate you guys for waiting there. Thank you so much. Mike, just a heads up. So we had 5 boxes left in that case that you were ripping earlier. I saw you ordered the single box and then the 5 boxes as well. So like I said, there's 5 boxes left in this case right here. Do you want me to rip through these last 5 boxes and then grab a fresh one from a new case? Or do you want me to grab a whole fresh case for you? You have the option for that, Mike. I just want to make sure that I do what you want here. Because like I said, you have a 6-box order and we just have 5 boxes left in the case here. So I just want to make sure. I can do it either way for you, man. Either way. And then once again, guys, coming up next after that, we did get another order and it's going to be Rebel S. And that's going to be a single box of Lord of the Rings collectors here. It's up to you, man. Like I said, I know some people like to finish off the case first. They want to know what's in that case. And then other people, if they pick up a whole case, they like to just grab the whole case and see what's in that entire case. So it's up to you, my friend. I can also make it easy for you. I can cancel the single box, and you can just go in on the 5, and you can finish off that case. So definitely a few options there with what you want to decide to do here. So you want to finish it and start a fresh one. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So we are going to be moving on to a fresh case after that one. Okay, sounds good, Mike. Sounds good. Right. So I'm going to leave the one from the fresh case off to the side there. It's going to be off to the left. And let's see what we can get in this other case. Let's do it. Dan, I don't want to influence one. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. It's a tough choice. It's definitely a tough choice. No, we started a fresh master case with Chris's order, remember? We started that brand new master case with Chris's order. And then we pulled one from the box to start it. That was with Mike. And then we had 5 left on that other box too. Correct, yeah, it's the same exact master case. I think there's 2 more inner sleeves. 1 or 2 more inner sleeves after that. But here we go, guys. Jumping into the order for Michael. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Michael. You've got six booster boxes of Collectors Lord of the Rings coming up here. as always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Mike. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Correct. That's correct. Yes, Dan. Sorry for the confusion on that. Empty box. And here we go, guys. So we got 6 boxes coming up. This is starting the new case, the one off to the left. And this is the other case that Mike was working on here. But here we go, guys. Absolutely, Mike. Absolutely. You got it. Thank you for the orders, man. Thank you. Get our box topper off in the back. And here we go. Empty box. And let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing, too. Curiosity would have definitely, been a big factor there. I would want to know what's in that, the rest of the case. Especially after seeing that crazy case for Chris. We'll see, though, guys. We'll see. Appreciate you on the patience here. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. Almost done here, guys. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Mike. Good luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Starting off with Dundane Blade in the ring slot. Full hollow on the plains. Monstrosity of the Lake on the commander card. He had to walk around after the last break. Dude, I definitely feel that. That was me too. I had to take a little break and walk around with you, bro. Smog there on the token. But 2 hits coming out of the first pack here. You got the Monstrosity of the Lake on the commander card. And the Smog token to get us started. Here we go into pack number 2. Ents Fury. Friendly Rivalry. Sting the Glinting Dagger on the foil. Nice. Borderless non-foil. It's going to be a Call to the Ring there. Call to the Ring on that one. Barrow Downs. And that's going to be a reprint of Bashuka Bog. And it's going to be a borderless non-foil Bashuka Bog coming your way this time, Michael. Don't think you've hit that one yet today. So solid hit there. And the food token in the back. Get both these sleeved up for you real quick. The Black Breath in the other ring slot. Full hollow on the island. The Watcher in the Water on the borderless mythic. Non-foil coming your way. Solid hit there. Back-to-back mythics. It's going to be Gandalf the Westward Voyager. Peregrine Took. The Shire on the borderless. Knights of Dolan Roth. And Last March of the Ents to close out that pack. It's going to be a borderless foiled on that one there. Solid hit. So 3 mythics coming out of that pack. So far, that's our the best pack on the break. Definitely the best pack to get us started here. Full hollow on the mountain. Frodo on the showcase. Shire Sheriff. And Sauron the Necromancer on the showcase foil. Gift of Strands on the uncommon. And nice, a Saruman of many colors there on the mythic foil coming your way. Another Saruman that we're pulling today. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Faramir on the showcase. And Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the showcase foil. So 2 hits in that pack. You got a Saruman and you got the Boromir. Hitting that halfway point here on the first box. And we got 5 more to go after this, guys. Lidless Gaze on the borderless. And a White Tower there on the mythic pull. It's going to be another legendary land coming your way. And it's going to be the White Tower. White Tower on the borderless non-foil. Wizards Rockets. And nice. And Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless foil this time. So 2 hits. 2 hits in that pack there. You got the borderless foil Orcish Bowmasters. And the other mythic borderless non-foil White Tower as well. Exactly, yeah. We don't want to see those showcases. Go away. Tell them to go somewhere else. Decent hit, though, on the Bowmasters. That's your first big hit coming out of this case. First big hit. Bewitching Leechcraft there in the other ring slots. Delighted Halfling there on the base foil. Solid hit there on the Delighted Halfling. Feasting Hobbit, my boy. My boy, the Feasting Hobbit. Mount Doom on the borderless mythic non-foil. Aragorn the Uniter on the showcase foil. And the food token in the back. So 3 more hits in that pack. Starting to get a little better here. Starting to get a little better after that Bowmasters. Yeah, exactly. Those toes. Dude, he reminds me of the, I don't know if you guys have ridden the Pirates of the Caribbean, but the part where you go underneath the bridge and his feet are dangling and he's just got big hairy legs. That's what it reminds me of from the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. A nice, a one ring on the extended arts. That's going to be a extended foil one ring coming your way this time. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit on that. First you got the Bowmasters, and then you got the one ring. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, it's called Only Hobbits, Tyler. It's called Only Hobbits. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude. There's one membership to rule them all. One membership to rule them all. Full hollow on the island. Call of the Ring there on the base foil. Flash of the Balrog. And the food token in the back to close out that pack there. 3 packs left to go here. Yeah. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Crown of Gondor there. Nazgul on the uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. Nice, a Sword of Rohan. That's going to be that legendary, or excuse me, the mythic artifact. And it's going to be Sword of Hearth and Home on the borderless non-foil coming your way. Back-to-back mythics. That's going to be a Witch King of Angmar this time. A non-foil borderless as well on the Witch King. Grey Havens. Eomir, Marshal of Rohan. And the food token in the back. So a few hits in that pack. One of the better packs as well. Got a Nazgul and a couple mythics that are pretty good. 2 packs left to go here on the first one. Let's see one more big hit out of this first box. Eowyn, Lady of Rohan. Arwen, Weaver of Hope there on the commander card. Sauron, the Dark Lord there on the showcase foil. And the food token in the back. And the food token in the back. Last pack here. Saruman the White. Dawn of a New Age there on the foil. Elven Chorus on the borderless. Eomir, King of Rohan. Voracious Fell Beasts. And the Fangorn Tree Shepherd there as well. So 2 hits in that pack there. Then we got the box topper coming up here, guys. That's going to close out box 1 of 6 here. Closing out the first box. So far, the biggest hits are going to be the One Ring and the Orcish Bowmaster. And nice. Box topper is going to be a Gemstone Caverns on the borderless foil. It's going to be the Glittering Caves of Algorand on that one. Congrats, man. That's a solid hit in the box topper slot. So up to 3 hits so far. 3 hits so far and 5 boxes left to go. Be careful with that box topper. Throw it off to the back. Yeah, Gemstones is up there with the Minas Morgul. I really like the coloring on both of those cards. I think they look beautiful in the borderless hollows. The Minas Morgul looks crazy in Surge Foil, I will say. I want to see a Cavern of Souls in Surge Foil. I feel like that would look really, really nice. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see what box 2 has in store for us. Once again, guys, we got like a 45-minute wait time here. 30 to 45 minutes on the queue time if you want to get those orders through. Appreciate you on the patience here. Yeah, Caleb hit that one. I haven't seen that one in person, but all the Surge foils look really, really nice. Like I said, the foiling on each of those cards is completely unique. So super nice looking cards. Battle of the Bywater. Got a Nazgul here. Nazgul on the uncommon. Nice doubling up on those white towers. So we've hit a couple of these so far in back-to-back breaks. And it's going to be a borderless mythic non-foil on the white towers. Oliphant, Sackville Baggins, and the Orc Army token in the back. So 2 hits in that pack with the Nazgul and the white tower borderless. Hobbit Sting. Full hollow in the swamp. Tom Bombadil there on the mythic foil. Ship right there on the commander card. Nice. Mount Doom on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there. Samwise on the showcase, and the Smog token in the back to close. Yeah, the Party Tree is just like one of the best cards in the set. So if you hit it in Surge Foil, it's obviously super expensive because of how playable it is. But I agree with that. I think that some of the better looking Surge Foils are the Gemstones, the Minas Morgul's. That one that we hit for Chris looked pretty crazy too. The Isengard Tower. Elven Chorus once again on the borderless. Sauron, Lord of the Rings there on the borderless foil. Yeah, we'll check that out in a second here, Dan. We'll definitely check that out in a second. Which one did we hit for you again? What Surge Foil did we hit for you? Rush the Room on the other ring slot. Frodo Baggins. Nice. Minas Tirith there on the Legendary Land. It's going to be a borderless non-foil on that. And the food token, or Smog token in the back, actually. So 2 hits in that pack. Smog and Minas Tirith. Let's see that Surge Foil, Dan. Let's check it out. Posted it in MTG PC Showcase. Which one was that? LSR. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it in the PC Showcase for MTG. Yeah, I don't see it, Dan. General chat? Alright, I'll check it out in a couple seconds here. I'll look at that in a couple seconds. I definitely want to see that Surge Foil, though. Like I said, they all look completely different. They all look completely different. Nice Glamdring on the other Mythic pull. It's going to be a borderless on the Mythic there. Windswept Slice on the Commander card as well. Another borderless. And nice, 2 Mythics coming your way this time. It's going to be Sword of Hearth and Home. Sword of Hearth and Home on the borderless non-foiled Mythic. With the food token in the back. So 3 decent hits there in that pack. Approaching that halfway point here on this box. See what we can do here. Still looking for a big hit here. Still looking for one of those bigger hits. Spiteful Banditry there on the other Mythic foil. Solid hit on that. Nice, a Delighted Halfling on the borderless non-foil coming your way. Rampaging War Mammoth. Gimli on the showcase. Back-to-back Mirkwood Bats. And back-to-back Gimlis. Put up another pack of penny sleeves real quick. Oliphant in the ring slot. Battle of the Bywater. Anduriel Flame of the West on the borderless non-foil Mythic. Solid hit there. Sauron the Lidless Eye on the Mythic borderless. I actually don't think I've ever pulled this card in Mythic borderless. I'm not going to lie. This might be the first time I've seen this. Pretty decent hit there, though, on the Sauron Lidless Eye on the borderless. Smeagol. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless non-foil. So back-to-back decent hits. And the food token in the back. 3 hits in that back there. Officially hitting the halfway points on this box. And we got 4 more to go after this. Slip on the ring. Full hollow on the island. Gandalf on the showcase. And the Elfstone. Nice. It's gonna be Arwen's Elfstone on that. And that's gonna be a Cloudstone Curio on the reprint. That's gonna be a borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen that one all too often. The Sauron the Lidless Gaze. I literally think this is the first time that I've hit that card here. But super, super sick looking card. I agree, Michael. I love the artwork in this set. Aragorn, the company leader there on the borderless foil. Stone of Eric. Full hollow on the plains. The Feasting Hobbit there on the commander card. Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil as well. Gandalf the Grey on the showcase. And the food token in the back. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. This is the Surge that Dan got. It was the Elisar the Elfstone on the Surge foil. Got you, Dan. Got you. Vial of Galadriel there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that. The Birthday Celebrant on the borderless non-foil. Tom Bombadil on the showcase. That's going to be a foil showcase. Sam the Loyal Attendant there on the, it's going to be the borderless foil. Borderless foil on the commander card coming your way. Get those into penny sleeves real quick. We got 2 packs left, and then the box topper, excuse me. Box topper after that. Yeah, the timing on that was perfect, exactly. The timing on that could not have been any better. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Solid hit there. Shire there on the borderless foil. Nothing too crazy in that pack there. Gift of Strands. And nice. Closing out strong with the extended art on the One Ring. That's going to be a non-foil on the One Ring. And it's, like I said, going to be an extended art coming your way. 65 to 70 bucks there on that. Really, really solid hits. Crown of Gondor on the borderless non-foil commander card. Flash of the Balrog. And the food token in the back to close out. But you're up to 2 of those rings so far. 2 of those rings so far. Get that into a top load. And into the box topper, guys. Here we go. So biggest hits so far on this case are going to be 2 One Rings and the Orcish Bowmasters and borderless foiling. See what we can do on the box topper here. And it's going to be another reflecting pool. This is going to be a borderless foil on the reflecting pool box topper coming your way, man. Congrats on that one. Congrats on that, Mike. Get that into a top load real quick. Hi, Lucas. How are you, buddy? Dio misses you, Lucas. Hope you guys are having a good day, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Into our next box here, guys. Oh, what the... Whoa! What the heck just happened? Yo, you guys saw that too, right? What the heck just happened? Yo, please tell me you guys saw that too, right? I'm not losing my mind, right? What the heck was that? Yo, what? Dude, I'm not just really tired, right? I did not just see 2 box toppers come out of that box, right? What the heck? Dude. Okay, so, Michael's getting 2 box toppers in his sealed box. Why not, right? If one wasn't enough, you're gonna get 2 box toppers in that one there. Sure, sure. Okay. Yeah, dude. I could just duplicate box toppers and make them come out of nowhere. Dude, yeah, pretty good power to have. Yeah, one of those is gonna be a search foil. One of those will be a search foil. There you go. What the heck? Dude, out of nowhere. Just 2 box toppers make an appearance. Oh, man, that's hilarious. I gotta timestamp that. That's gonna go in the blooper reel. When did that happen? 4/19. 19:00. Yeah, that was completely out of nowhere. Completely out of nowhere. Dude, what the heck happened with that? Yeah, exactly, Michael, exactly. Yeah. You know what that means, guys? That means there's a second one of one ring, and it's in that pack right there. Dude, could you imagine? It says 2 of 1. We got the 2 of 1 ring in that pack. Oh, man. Incredible. Appreciate your patience here, guys. A few more packs left to go, then we'll jump into this box. And we'll jump right into this box. Yeah, exactly. Dude. He wants you to build an army worthy of Mordor. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You just need to team up with Chris so you guys can have like a whole garrison of the Orcish Bowmasters. You guys got to team up. 2 of the One Ring. 2 of the One Ring, yeah. 2 of 1. Nice reprieve on the uncommon here to get us started. Solid hit there on the uncommon. Full hollow on the forest. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the mythic foil. Another solid hit. Hue of the Entwood. So double mythics in this pack. And it's going to be a borderless non-foil with the Grey Host reinforcements behind it. Brandy Buck on the showcase. Shadow of the Enemy there on the borderless foil as well. So another mythic coming out of this pack. There's like 3 or 4 of them coming out of this first pack in the box. You got Hue of the Entwood, Sauron the Dark Lord, Shadow of the Enemy, and the reprieve there. Nice little pack to get us started. See if we can keep that going here. I still can't believe 2 box toppers just popped out of that box. I was not expecting to see that at all. Totally random. Here we go. Full hollow there on the mountain. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's better than having 1 ring to rule them all? 2 rings to rule them all. Exactly, yeah. Hey, when the shield maiden on the borderless foil that time. Solid hit there. Dude. Wizards, yeah, Wizards would say that, yeah, no, that never happened. That actually did not happen. You guys are just daydreaming. There was only one of the box toppers in that collector's box there. Full hollow on the mountain. Flowering of the white tree of Gondor there on the borderless non-foil. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. And Gandalf on the showcase foil as well. Crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Full hollow on the forest. The motivated pony. Alisar the Elfstone, so doubling up on these. It's going to be another reprint of the Cloudstone Curio going your way, Michael. Solid hit on that. Aragorn the Uniter there on the borderless foil. So 2 mythics in that pack and a Smog token. Decent little pack of Lord of the Rings there for you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and Wizards would definitely not back you up on that one. Wizards would be like, a second ring? Oh, we have no idea where that came from. I'm sorry about that. Like, no idea where that one came from. Faramir the Field Commander on the showcase. Mines of Moria on the borderless. And the food token in the back. Exactly, yeah, they would not authenticate that by any means whatsoever. Exactly. Full hollow on the island. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless non-foil. Arrestor of the Council on the borderless non-foil commander card. And Tom Bombadil there on the showcase non-foil mythic card coming your way. Solid hit there on that one. So 3 hits in that pack with the commander card, Tom Bombadil, and the Delighted Halfling. I didn't even know they had flagship stores like that. That's pretty sick. I bet you that chess set's probably worth a crazy amount of money, too. There's probably a lot of collectors that want to get their hands on that. Mirkwood Bats, and the food token in the back. Few packs left to go here, guys. Then we're hitting that halfway point on the case. Full hollow on the plains. Mines of Moria on the foil. Bilbo's Ring there on the borderless. Dead Marshes, nice. That's going to be a Tomb of Yawgmoth there on the borderless non-foil mythic coming your way. One of the better legendary lanes that you can hit out of this set. And that's going to be a Dead Marshes. A Dead Marshes on that one. Solid hit there, Michael. Congrats. Legolas the Master Archer on the borderless to close. With the Smog token in the back. So Dead Marshes is going to be your biggest hit coming out of that pack there. Get that into a top load. And keep it going. Yeah, really solid pull on that one. Very, very solid pull. Bilbo's Ring's pretty decent, too. Let's see what we can do here in this next pack. Faramir the Field Commander. Model of Unity there on the Commander card, borderless. The Morgul Knife on the Mythic borderless non-foil. It's going to be a reprint of the Shadow Spear. Reprint of the Shadow Spear. Nah, we just call that second breakfast. We call that second breakfast, Dan. There's always enough time and enough room for multiple meals in the day here. Always. We're working on it, man. We're working on it, Michael. Let's see if we can hit one of those Surge foils. Nice little reprieve coming your way. Sauron's Ransom there on the borderless. Taunt from the Rampart. That's going to be the Battle of Helm's Deep on the Commander card. Nazgul on the Uncommon coming your way. Helm's Deep, so a decent pack here. It's going to be a borderless, non-foiled mythic. Borderless, I've convinced you. Done. Done. Aragorn, King of Gondor there on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. Food token in the back. Get my piles organized here, guys, and we'll keep it going. Once again, if you guys want to get those orders through, we've got 3 more boxes and 1 order in the queue after this. So we're looking at like 35 minutes in the wait time here. 30 to 35 minutes still. And down to our last few packs here on this this third box. Down to our last few. Treason of Isengard in the ring slot. Forge anew. Subjugate the Hobbits on the commander card. Golden Halls of Edoras, another one of those beautiful artworks on the Castle Arvindale reprint. That's going to be a mythic borderless non-foil Golden Halls of Edoras coming your way. Frodo Sauron's Bane on the showcase. And down to our last pack on this box. And we're approaching that halfway point here, guys. Wizards Rockets. Full Hollow in the Swamp. Dawn of a New Age there on the borderless non-foil. Valley of Gorgoroth there on the land. That's going to be another mythic borderless non-foil coming your way. Another one of those artworks that I really like. With Sam and Frodo walking into Mount Doom there. Beautiful looking card. Elrond in the borderless foil. Just going to close out that pack there in that box. Still got our double box stoppers coming up here, guys. Still don't know what the heck happened with that. But if one box stopper wasn't enough, you got two coming your way. First one's going to be a Green Dragon Inn on the borderless foil. So that's your first box topper. And let's see what your second box topper is going to be here. I'm kind of curious to see if there's going to be no box topper in one of these two boxes here. I'm really curious to see if that's what happened. But I guess we're about to find out. Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine? And it's going to be a Balin's Tomb. A Balin's Tomb on the borderless foil on your second box topper coming there. Another really solid hit on the Balin's Tomb. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I wanted to see a Surge too. That would have been crazy if we saw a Surge out of that. Like I said, that literally would have been the first Surge foil out of the box topper slot that we've seen. But let's see. Let's see. Okay, so this one does have a box topper too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had to have just stuck together there. Had to have just stuck together. Fools. Fools. Appreciate you guys and the patience once again. We're hitting that halfway point on the break here for Michael. Hitting that halfway point. Like I said, we do have one box in the queue after this. So we're looking still at that like 25 to 30 minute wait time. Do appreciate you guys and the patience. Dan. Almost done here, guys. Two more packs to go, and then we'll jump right into it. And here we go, guys. Box number 4. Box number 4. Let's do it. Starting off with Stone of Eric in the uncommon. Loot Bearer. Grey Host Reinforcements on the commander card. Nice. A Witch King of Angmar there on the showcase non-foil coming your way. Solid hit there on the Witch King. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. It's going to be a borderless foil on that one. So 3 decent hits coming your way with the Boromir and the Witch King of Angmar. Decent start to the box, Michael. Decent start. We'll see. We'll see. See one of those surges. Oh, let's go, baby! Out of nowhere! It stuck to the back of the other card! Like you said, let's see something good, and we saw something good, baby! Elven Ring, non-serialized from Michael! Let's go, man! Back-to-back, really solid cases of Lord of the Rings, and we've got you a non-serialized Elf Ring coming your way, Michael. Congrats on that one, man! If you're gonna hit a non-serialized ring, that's the one you want to hit. That's exactly what you want to hit. Still sitting right around $600 to $700 on the Elven Ring. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Big, big hit coming out of that box there for you. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Congrats, Michael. Congrats, man. Huge pull for you, man. Huge pull. And I absolutely love the artwork on the Elven Ring here, guys. Beautiful, beautiful artwork with the tree growing through it, and he's just holding that ring in his hand. But again, man, congrats on that. Let me get that magged up for you real quick. Exactly what you wanted to see out of that, man. Exactly what you wanted to see. So we're up to 2 rings on the day so far, guys. 2 rings on the day. Hitting that Dwarf Ring first. And now we've got the Elven Ring non-serialized as well. As well. Once again, oh, that mag did not close properly. There we go. There we go. Once again, Mike, congrats on that one, man. Congrats on that. Get a little sticker on that for you as well. Solid hit, though, on the non-serialized elf ring coming your way. Congrats again, dude. Crushing it. Crushing it. All you need is the human ring next. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do for you. Windswept Slice there on the commander card. Another solid hit. We just pulled a elf ring, Chris. We just pulled one of the elf rings. Non-serialized. Non-serialized on the elf ring, but another non-serialized ring on the day so far. Another non-serialized ring on the day so far. Up to 2 surges and 2 rings. 2 surges and 2 rings. Reprieve there on the uncommon. Another solid hit. Greatest of the Eagles there on the commander card with the Nazgul right behind it. Aragorn on the showcase. Yeah, Chris, you missed that. We opened a box that had 2 box toppers in it. I grabbed it and pulled it out and 2 just popped out. Like, dude, everyone was like, what the heck? Dude, what did we just see? Yeah, I was out of nowhere. Mithril coat there on the base foil. Solid hit there on that one. Aragorn and Arwen Wed on the borderless mythic. Non-foil coming your way. Nice. Cavern of Souls. What a much, much better box. So far, this is the best box in the case here. Best box in the case. And it's going to be a Cavern of Souls. Borderless non-foil coming your way this time. Congrats on that one, Michael. Congrats. Starting to heat up things now. Things are definitely starting to heat up here. First, you got the Mithril coats, the Aragorn and Arwen, and the Cavern of Souls. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. We still got about 2.5 boxes left. 2.5 boxes left. Crushing it right now, though, guys. Eastmark Cavalier in the ring slot. Horn of the Mark. Monstrosity of the Lake on the commander slot. Flame of Anur. And Galadriel there on the borderless foil. Approaching that halfway point here, guys. Excuse me. Full hollow on the forest. Call on the ring. Call of the ring there on the borderless. Birthday Celebrant on the borderless non-foil. Witch King of Angmar there on the borderless foil mythic pull this time. Another solid hit coming your way on the Witch King. There you go, man. There you go. And the food token in the back. To Michael, yeah. Chris is our boon of good luck today, it appears. Every time he steps in, something good happens. It does appear to be that way. Shelob's Ambush in the ring slot. Full hollow on the plains. And nice. And Orcish Bowmasters on the base foiled. It's not going to be borderless this time. But another Orcish Bowmasters coming your way this time, Michael. Congrats, man. Congrats on that. Lothlorien Blade there on the commander card. Green Dragon in on the borderless commander card. Delighted Halfling on the borderless. Solid hit on the Delighted Halfling. And the food token in the back to close. Another really good pack. Got the Delighted Halfling and the Orcish Bowmasters. And the Orcish Bowmasters. Dan. Yeah, that's hilarious. Dude. Chat, you guys always give me a good laugh. You guys are always driving me crazy. Oh, I love it. Horn of Gondor there on the borderless. Faramir the Field Commander on the showcase. And Smeagol on the showcase. That pack had like 8 showcases in it. That's not what you want to see out of that. Yeah, the one before that was really solid, though. One before that was really, really solid. Born Upon a Wind. Lidless Gaze there on the commander card. Frodo Sauron's Bane on the showcase. And the Eomer Marshal of Rohan there on the borderless foil behind it. Yeah, come on. Don't they understand? How could they? How could they? Yeah, they need to take a break from their work to watch the Lord of the Rings rips. You guys are right. Grey Host Reinforcements there on the borderless non-foil. And Sting there on the borderless foil as well with the Smog token in the back. I'm starting to think that too, Chris. I'm starting to think that too. Yeah, especially when there's 3 of you. If I combine all 3 Dans, that's like a nuclear weapon, essentially. It's a weapon of mass destruction. We can't have all 3 Dans in the chat at once. 2 is borderline pushing it, but 3, forget about it. Faramir, Steward of Gondor there on the borderless. The Shire on the borderless foil as well to close out. Into our next pack here. It's going to be the last one on the box. It's going to be a Shadow of the Enemy there on the Mythic Foil. Mythic Foil. Palantir, so back-to-back Mythics. It's going to be a borderless Palantir. Arwen, Weaver of Hope on the borderless. Gandalf on the showcase. Foray of the Orcs. And Mount Doom on the borderless foil to close out that pack. So quite a few Mythics in that one. You got 3 Mythics and the Arwen on the Commander card. Yeah, so they have to be... And the other box toppers, do they look the same out of the other sets? I mean, the set and draft boxes? Because that would make sense. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's like 3 Dans just all talking at the same time. Dan Wiseman. Like, dude, what is happening right now? And it's going to be Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the box topper. Isengard Saruman's Fortress. Yes, and I think you're right, Chris. It's got to be that way. Because like I said, we've opened up like... Dude, we've opened up like 75 to 80 of those box toppers. And we have yet to hit a single Surge Foil. So this is going to be the last box on that case. And this is going to be the other loose box that Michael picked up here. So it's going to close out that case of Lord of the Rings, guys. Closing out that case. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we got like a 20-minute wait time here. 20 minutes on the wait time. Yeah. Yo. Oh, man, that's awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Prize Pig next. Let's hit the Prize Pig. Dude, I want to get one of those graded in PSA 10s. Signed by the artist. Appreciate you guys and the patience here. Just taking a couple seconds to cut the tops off here of these packs. So we've hit one non-serialized card so far out of this case. One non-serialized card so far. Looking for a Surge Foil next. Either a Surge Foil or another ring we'll definitely take. Alright, tops are off and let's do it. We are ready to rock and roll. Good luck on this box here, Mike. Good luck. Starting off with full holo on the island. Mount Doom there on the Mythic base card. It's going to be a foil on that. Eleanor Gardner there on the borderless. Faramir Field's Commander. Sam the Loyal Attendant. That's going to be a borderless Mythic foil coming your way on that one. And the food token in the back. I know, man. It's a struggle. I can only imagine, dude. You got to be quite the weakling to not be able to rip a pack of Lord of the Rings Commander, right? Dude, I can't even imagine what it must be like to have to use scissors on these packs. Sheesh. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Samwise on the borderless. And Samwise again on the showcase. I know, man. I'm just going along with it. I'm messing back with you. I'm definitely messing back with you. Frodo Sauron's Bane there. Elven's Chorus there on the borderless. Shire Sheriff on the borderless. And a nice Boromir Warden of the Tower on the borderless foil coming your way. So 2 hits in that pack with the Smog token too. Another $1 coming your way with the Smog token. All right, let's see one more big hit though, guys. Let's see one more big hit. Feeling it. In these next couple of boxes, we got something coming. The Dundane Protector there on the borderless. Nice Balanced Tomb on the non-foil borderless this time. It's going to be a reprint of the Ancient Tomb coming your way. Another really solid hit on that pack there, Michael. Congrats on that one. It's going to be another Balanced Tomb coming your way. And back-to-back Mythics. It's going to be Saruman of Many Colors. Saruman of Many Colors. Mirkwood Bats. And the food token in the back. Yeah, I definitely feel that, man. I definitely feel that. It's definitely no joke. That stuff is definitely no joke. Yeah, exactly. 3 or 4 on the day so far of those Balan Tombs. One of the better cards coming out of this set, too. Glamdring there on the borderless Mythic. It's going to be non-foil there. And nice, a Cavern Horde Dragon on the borderless non-foil Mythic as well. So back-to-back hits coming out of that pack there. That's going to be a Cavern Horde Dragon coming your way that time. Congrats on that one. Faramir on the showcase. And the food token in the back as well. Get this into a top load for you. And approaching that halfway point on the second to last box here. Lembas Bread in the ring slots. Forge anew. Flowering of the White Tree. Elrond of the White Council. Ring of Battle here, there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be a reprint of the Sword of the Animist. Reprint of the Sword of the Animist on that one. Flash of the Balrog. And the Shire borderless foiled. Hitting that halfway point here on the second to last box for Michael. Eagles of the North. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Loot Bearer there on the borderless. Denethor the Stone Seer there on the Commander borderless card. Minas Tirith on the Legendary Land. Witch King of Angmar. Witch King of Angmar there on the borderless mythic foiled. And the other food token. What are you talking about? What's wrong with those, dude? Dude, look how long those fingers are. Oh my god, they look like tree branches. Bro, you're so right. Literally from here all the way down into the text box, bro. That guy's got mad long fingers, dude. And that's going to be 3 hits coming out of that pack. Oh, man, dude. I'm, like, dying from that. I don't know why that was so funny, dude. But those fingers are absurdly long, bro. I didn't even notice that the first time around. Saruman the Whites on our uncommon slots. And nice, another extended art, or excuse me, base version. It's going to be the One Ring coming your way. That's like a $45 to $50 card again coming your way. Another really solid hit on the One Ring. Banquet Guests on the the borderless non-foil Dan. And a Mount Zoom on the borderless non-foil mythic as well. Knights of Dolan Roth and back-to-back Mount Dooms. What? There can't be 2 Mount Dooms. That's madness. There can't be 2 of those. And the food token in the back to close out that pack. But another really solid hit there with the One Ring. Get that into a top load there for you. Oh, man. Get another pack of penny sleeves opened up real quick, guys, and we'll keep it going here. Here we go. 3 packs left to go, guys. 3 packs left to go. Escape from Orthanc. Mithril Coat. It's going to be a foil on that one. Back-to-back hits. It's going to be Delighted Halfling on the second hit. Master of Buckland. The Shire on the borderless. And Eomer Marshal of Rohan on the borderless foil. Woo! Oh, man. $100 for the base One Ring foiled. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Like I said, it's a really highly playable card. I don't know why I top-loaded the Mithril Coat. It's a highly playable card, and it keeps going up and up in value as well, too. So that's why it's probably going up in value, is that everyone's trying to get those cards for their commander decks there. And dude, Flame of the West there on the borderless, non-foiled. Yeah, and it's gorgeous, too, exactly. The artwork is incredible. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. And Aragorn as on the borderless foil as well. Yeah, it's got really nice artwork. It's highly playable. And then, of course, it's the One Ring, too. It's the One Ring as well. Many Partings. Lash of Balrog. And closing out with Tom Bombadil on the showcase foil on that one. Solid hit there on the Tom Bombadil. Last pack on this box. Denethor the Ruling Steward. River Daughter on the borderless. Mirkwood Trapper there on the commander card borderless. Solid hit there on that one. Shards of Nasriel there. It's going to be Thorn of the Amethyst on the mythic non-foil reprint coming your way. Another really nice looking card on that. Beautiful card. Pippin's Bravery and the food or the Smog token in the back to close out. Smog token in the back. So I used to say that was Frodo, but after further analysis, that's definitely not Frodo. That guy's definitely dead in that picture. So that guy's definitely not Frodo. He's definitely about to get eaten by Shelob. But that was my mistake the first couple of times I ripped that. And here we go, guys. Into the box topper. Let's check it out. Into the box topper. It's going to be a bag end on the borderless foil coming your way that time. And that's going to be a reprint of the Horizon Canopy on the box topper. But here we go, guys. Starting the new case. Starting off that new case of Lord of the Rings here. And down to the last box for Michael. See if we can close out strong. Once again, guys, we've got one order up in the queue after this. It's going to be a single box of Lord of the Rings coming up for Rebel. And then after that, we've got no wait time in the queue, guys. No wait time in the queue after that if you want to get those orders through. 6 packs, 12 packs, empty box, and let's do it. Here we go. Here we go, guys. So much cardboard, exactly. So much cardboard, so little time. So little time. Appreciate you guys and all the support today. It's been a really fun streaming with you guys, ripping some Lord of the Rings. If you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like on the YouTube video, guys. Feel free to leave a like. I really do appreciate the support, and it does really help out the channel. So we really do appreciate that. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. Let's see what we can do, man. Let's see what we can do. Let's hit some more crazy cards today. Let's hit some more crazy stuff. But here we go, guys. On to the next box. Last box here for Michael. Last box for Michael. Starting off with Galadriel Bow. Full hollow on the island. Flowering of the White Tree. It's going to be a borderless non-foil. Fealty to the Realm there on the borderless non-foil. Yeah, we got to hit that elf ring next. We got to, man. We have to. Bridge of Khazad-dûm there. It's going to be the Ensnaring Bridge on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there. Solid hit there. Saruman the White's Hand on the borderless foil. It's going to be a mythic coming your way that time on the commander card. And the food token in the back. So 4 hits coming your way on this first pack in the last box. First pack of the last box. Sounds good, Michael. Sounds good. Let's close out strong here, man. Let's close out strong. And again, Mike, I appreciate all the support today, man. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun ripping some Lord of the Rings with you. Like I said, let's see if we can close out strong, though. Let's get some nice cards here. Champions of Minas Tirith there on the commander card. Nazgul there on the uncommon. It's going to be an uncommon Nazgul foil coming your way. Solid hit there on that one. Fangorn Tree Shepherd on the borderless to close out. Protector of Gondor. Full hollow on the swamp. Hue of the Entwood on the mythic foil. The Shire on the borderless non-foil. And nice, a Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil as well. So another solid hit coming your way on the Halfling. The pleasure's mine, man. Pleasure's all mine. I appreciate you, like I said, Michael. It's been a ton of fun. An absolute blast today. Nice, Andrea. Nice. Repping the squad. I appreciate you, Andrea. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless non-foil. Really solid hit there on the Delighted Halfling. Gimli on the showcase and Samwise on the showcase as well. Samwise on the showcase as well. Andrea, I heard you guys are coming down for a Disney trip sometime soon. I heard you guys are going to be doing both parks, or all parks twice. All the parks twice. Dude, that sounds like quite the trip. Quite the Disney trip. Grimace Saruman's Footman there on the borderless non-foil. Nice, Argonath the Pillar of the Kings. That's going to be an Ozolith. An Ozolith on the other reprint there, and that's going to be one of the better cards that we've hit so far. We haven't hit this card all day, actually, as well. So, solid hit there on the Mythic Ozolith. Borderless non-foil coming your way. Mount Doom on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back to close. Sounds about right. You got that long day of work coming up next. Let's see what other work we're doing in the house. So soon-ish. Okay, but it's in the works. It's in the works. Got you. Council's Deliberation there on the uncommon. Press the Enemy on the borderless non-foil. Relic of Sauron there on the borderless non-foil. Nice, Minas Morgul, one of my favorite looking cards in the entire set. And that's going to be Minas Morgul on the borderless mythic non-foil coming your way. And that's going to be a reprint of the Cabal Coffers. Solid hit there on that one. With the Shire borderless foil in the back. And a Smog token as well. I completely understand, Andrea. I completely understand that. Like I said, I'm just excited to see you guys again. Yeah, dude, the illustration for Minas Morgul, like I said, one of the best looking cards in the entire set. With the Nazgul flying around in the background and that sick looking castle. Orcish Medicine. Mountain on the full hollow. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant on the borderless non-foil. Riders of Rohan there on the commander card, borderless non-foil. Eowyn the Fearless Knight on the borderless foil. Got a few packs left to go here, guys. Few packs left to go. Full hollow on the Swamp. Palantir there on the Mythic foil. Baragond of the Guard on the commander card. Tom Bombadil on the Mythic non-foil showcase. Legolas on the showcase and the food token in the back. That's true, that's true. We got to hit him one of the serialized elf rings then. That's got to be coming up next. I feel like that will definitely qualify for another trip down to South Florida. Sackville Baggins on the borderless. Osgiliath the Fallen Capital there on the borderless non-foil mythic coming your way. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit. Oh, the baseball tournaments and golf tournaments are awesome. Those are a ton of fun to go through. And Mines of Moria borderless foil and the Smog token in the back. I get you, Andrea, but this is a time for the family. Summers are always the best time. That's the time when you all get to spend time with each other, so always really nice. Full hollow on the Forest, and the Mithril Coat there on the foil. Elven Chorus on the borderless non-foil right behind it. Another really solid hit. Wake the Dragon on the borderless non-foil. Frodo Sauron's Bane, and the food token in the back to close out. Down to our last 3 packs here, guys. Down to the last 3. Council's Deliberation. Legolas Greenleaf on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless non-foil on that. Nazgul there. It's going to be an uncommon on the Nazgul, non-foil. Gandalf the Grey, and the treasure token in the back. Dan, when I was growing up, I would do baseball camps. It would be like a baseball summer camp down in Miami. We would go there it was basically like a 2-week-long camp, and we would go there 5 days a week and just learn how to play baseball. That was always a ton of fun for me. Glamdring there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be a mythic on that one. Sailing to the West on the commander card, borderless non-foil. Horizon Canopy on the reprint. That's going to be a mythic borderless non-foil coming your way here, Michael. Solid hit there on that one. And nice closing out with the Orcish Bowmasters. Last pack, last card is going to be a $25 to $35 card there. And it's going to be the Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless foil coming your way. Solid hit there to close, Michael. Congrats on that one, man. We still got the box topper too. Let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we've got in the box topper as well. And once again, guys, after this, we've got 2 orders up in the queue. We've got Rebel coming in with one of those Lord of the Rings collector's booster boxes. And then after that, we also have Dan C coming in with 3 loose Lord of the Rings collector's packs as well. 3 loose Lord of the Rings collector's packs. Cut into this box topper, and let's see what we close out on for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Good luck. Your box topper is going to be a Sword of Rohan on the borderless foil coming your way. Solid hit there on the Sword of Rohan. And once again, man, really solid rip. Really solid rip of Lord of the Rings. You had a box that had 2 box toppers in it, so you're going to be sitting here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 box toppers. And these are going to be your biggest hits as well on the rip. You got the Orcish Bowmasters borderless foil, Minas Morgul, One Ring, Cavern Horde Dragon, Balin's Tomb, another Orcish Bowmasters, Cavern of Souls, the Dead Marshes, another One Ring, another One Ring, another Orcish Bowmasters, and then of course earlier on in the break you hit the non-serialized Elf Ring coming your way as well, and that was the biggest hit coming out of this case of Lord of the Rings for you. But once again, Mike, appreciate you so much on all the support today, man. It's been an absolute blast ripping some Lord of the Rings with you. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, it's similar to the what was it, Dominaria United that had that slot in the collector's packs that you had to check. I kind of agree with that too. I definitely kind of agree with that too. Yeah, we got to move the counter up to 156. Got to move the counter up to 156 as well. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you, man. That was a ton of fun today. Thank you. Thank you so much. +6. So 162. Yeah, I didn't put your cases on there either. So we're at 162 boxes without a serialized ring pull, guys. 62. Good looks, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Just getting my area cleaned up real quick, guys. Then we're going to move on to that next break here. We're going to keep it going shortly. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders through, we're looking at like a 15-minute wait time here. 15 minutes on the wait time. We do have 2 orders up in the queue. 2 orders up in the queue currently. Give me 1 second here. Just getting my area cleaned up real quick, guys, and then we will keep it going. We will keep it going tonight. This is also Mike's. I think that's including some of the boxes that we've ripped in the shop. I'd have to double check with Caleb on that. That's what I'm saying, Dan. I think that the serialized rings are worth a lot more than they're going for. That Elven ring was like sitting at originally, it was like 12,000 to 15,000 on release there. And I think that's probably more close to what it's actually probably worth. I think it's worth like 15 to 20. So another master case added on there. So another like 24 boxes essentially. Yeah, we're closer to like 200 boxes without a serialized ring then. Closer to that 200 mark. That's insane, dude. Insane. Absolute madness, guys. This one's going to be for Rebel. Let me go grab that box real quick. All right, guys, on to this next case. So we do have 5 boxes left. 5 boxes left in this case here, guys. Feel free to jump in. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Rebel. We've got one Lord of the Rings collector's box coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much in the support here, Rebel. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what we've always wondered, too. I wonder if somebody took one of the boxes home and ripped, actually pulled one of those serialized rings. I've always wondered that as well. I feel like somebody would have tagged us in a post, though. I feel like somebody would have tagged us on Instagram or Facebook or something if they hit something crazy. Usually they do. Yeah, me either. Me either. I thought we would have hit like 1 or 2 by now, but like I said, the pull rates on those serialized rings are insane. They're very, very difficult to hit. Appreciate you guys and the patience here. Just getting through these packs real quick. Like I said, we got 1 order up in the queue after this, and it's going to be Dan C with 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings. 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings. Sounds good, ma'am. I apologize about that. I apologize. It's hard when I can't put faces to names here. Definitely hard when I can't put faces to names, but I appreciate you, Rebel, for letting me know. Thank you. And good luck, Rebel. Let's see what I can do for you here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Full hollow on the island. Call to the ring. Call to the ring on that. Yeah, like I'm saying, Chris, and that had to have happened on day 1, too. That had to have happened pretty close to day 1. Gandalf the Whites on the showcase. Showcase non-foil coming your way. Appreciate you, Rebel. I appreciate you. Frodo on the showcase and the food token in the back. So 3 decent hits to get us started here for Rebel. See what else we can do for her here. But that's what I'm saying. When you rip this set, you shouldn't rip it chasing like a serialized ring. You shouldn't rip it chasing for that. You should rip it for enjoyment. Like you should, personally, that's how I view it at least. Like if I'm going to buy a box of this, I want to rip it to see some cool Lord of the Rings cards. I just want to see some really, really nice stuff. No way. Did you guys hit one in the shop? Did you guys hit one in the shop? Yo. Don't tell me that, bro. Caleb. What happened, Caleb? What happened, bro? Why are we booming? I think we just hit something in the shop, guys. Alright, I'm going to keep it going until Caleb says something here, but I think we... Oh, he's coming right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Yo, finally, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it. Dude, yo, let's see it, bro. Let's see it. Holy cow. Did we finally hit a serialized ring? What happened? Oh, you said boom.
Well, yeah, what happened? I saw the ring.
What are you talking about? The ring? What ring?
Didn't you? Oh, dude, the TV is like way behind out there.
Dude, we literally just stopped the whole stream and we're like, me and Chad are like, wait, what? What happened?
Pain.
Dude, this
So
joke.
the TV in the shop is like probably 20 minutes behind then at least.
Oh
We just
my
saw your
God.
ring from this box.
Oh, you saw the elf ring?
From the first
Got
one.
you. Okay, got you. Dude, Caleb's just seeing my elf ring from like
Oh
3
my
breaks ago.
God.
Dude, classic.
Oh my god.
Classic, dude. False alarm, chat.
Dude.
False alarm. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Dude, me and
Wow.
chat were all freaking out. Dude, this is what we see. I'm literally sitting here. I'm like, oh, Gandalf the White Mystic showcase, nice. And then all of a sudden, boom! I'm like, oh, I'm like, okay. I think somebody just hit something in the shop. Like,
Oh man.
and you
That's
say,
way too funny.
dude, then you say you're coming
That
like
is-
something
dude.
big happened, bro.
Yeah, so we've got the stream playing in the shop on a couple of TVs, and one of them is probably like an hour behind. I
Bro,
guess.
that is hilarious.
That is. Oh man, that's too funny. That is
Dude,
too funny.
that is hilarious. Hilarious, dude.
Uh,
False alarm, everyone. False alarm. False alarm. Oh, let's go.
wow,
Out
wow.
of nowhere, dude. The one ring.
Let's go.
There's something, though. There's a boom for sure. It's like 55 to 60 bucks coming your way, Rebel. Congrats on that one.
Oh man.
Dude, that is too funny, though. Too funny. Literally stopped the whole stream for it.
Yep, literally.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to refresh the stream. Yes, we do. Yes,
Oh,
we do.
man.
Oh man, that is too good. Good luck here, Rebel.
Yeah, good luck, good luck. Let's see it. Planes on the full hollow. Fortune, yeah, we got a firework went off. Into the prancing pony on the mythic non-foil borderless coming your way. Solid hit there on that one. Dude, that was too funny, bro.
Oh,
Dude,
that's too good.
We have two clips for the
Right.
blooper reel here coming up.
Literally.
2 of them already. It's gonna be the full hollow on the swamp.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Greatest of the Eagles there on the commander card, borderless on that one. Orcish Bowmasters, nice. We're pulling these like they're nothing today. That's going to be a borderless foil on the Orcish Bowmasters. So
Those
back-to-back hits.
Those are only going up in price.
Yeah, dude, they're really, really
Only
solid.
going up.
Yep, highly playable. Everyone's saying that this card's going to be banned too at some point.
Yep.
I've heard that.
the new Ragabon right there.
Yeah, I've heard that a bunch of times. But so far, we're up to a ring and an Orcish Bowmasters. Gonna rewind, be right back, Dan.
That was too funny.
Dan. Dude, I was like looking through the window. I'm like, nobody's freaking out. It doesn't make any sense. Like,
That's too funny.
you would think that everyone would be losing if we pulled the serialized card, but I'm so confused. Fangorn Forest there on the Mythic non-foil. Just got another order in, guys. I'm going to check that out in 1 second here. And Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the showcase foil as well. So 3 hits in that pack.
Right.
Kenson S coming in with a, should be a collector's box. Let me double check. It is going to be a Lord of the Rings collector's box there. Appreciate you on that, Kenson. Adding you to the queue there. Yeah, Chris already canceled his order. Thinking the serialized got pulled. Dude. Dawn of a New Age there on the Mythic foil. Solid hit there. Horn of the Mark. Legolas, Faramir on the showcase. Shadow of the Enemy there on the Borderless foil coming your way. Another decent hit there. And the food token in the back.
All right, guys, back to the shop for me.
All right.
Have fun.
All right, no more false alarms, Caleb. Yep. Oh, man. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Mirkwood out there on the Commander card. It's going to be Borderless on that one. Nazgul on the Uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. Back-to-back Shadow of the Enemies and back-to-back packs. It's going to be a Mythic on that. And the food token in the back to close. Oh, no. All 3 Dans are here. Oh, no, guys. All 3 Dans are here. I got to go. I can't be here. This is dangerous. This is dangerous, guys. This is dangerous. All 3 Dans in one room. Just got another order in, guys. Give me 1 second to check that out. It's going to be Chris coming in with the full case of Lord of the Rings once again. Let's do it, man. Let's see if I can hit you the elf ring, Chris. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. That's going to be a ton of fun.
Is this the one? Nah, do you need this one? This is the one for Chris, eh?
Yeah, yes.
The one?
Yeah, dude.
You've got a hot case so far.
Yeah, dude. Pretty awesome case so far. 14119. And then Chris. 4120. I just want to see one of those serialized rings, Rebel. That's what I want to see. Honestly, it doesn't matter who it goes to. I just want to pull one of those today so badly. For Aaron Gorlos. Aaron Gorlos there on the on the borderless there. Mine's a Moria there on the borderless. Yeah, Dan, you missed quite the debacle over here, man. You missed quite the debacle. That was hilarious. Dude. Caleb's stream was like running delayed, so he was 30 minutes behind. He saw us hit the elf ring, and then he just said boom like 45 minutes later and literally stopped the stream, dude. Everyone in chat was like looking around like, wait, did the shop hit something? Like, what's going on? Full Hollow on the Forests. Radagasta Brown there on the Borderless Mythic. It's going to be non-foil there. And back-to-back Borderless Mythics with Sam the Loyal Attendant. Oliphant. Eowyn on the Borderless foil. Alright, I trust you, Chris. I trust you. I'll no longer talk about it anymore. We don't want to scare the ring away. You're right. Full Hollow there on the island. Defender of Bag Ends. Defending her sack of potatoes there with an umbrella. Eowyn the Fearless Knight. And Elrond on the Borderless foil. Yeah, dude. We're trying to like coax the ring to come to us. We're like, shh, come this way, please. Come this way. Galadrim Ambush there on the Commander card, Borderless on that one. Reflecting Pool on the Mythic, Borderless. Yeah, they just appear. They like pop out of the bushes, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're too oh, dude, what the heck? Out of the single box, a Surge Foil Weathertop for Rebel. Let's go, baby. Up to 2 Surge Foils on the day. Or 3 Surge Foils on the day, excuse me. Out of nowhere, man. A Weathertop Surge Foil for Rebel. Dude, crazy, crazy. So not the serialized ring you were looking for, Rebel, but we did just pull you a Surge Foil. Let's go. Big hit coming your way on the Weathertop.
What?
Check it out.
I can't even like get back to the shop. There's just too many
Dude,
nipples.
crazy, man. Crazy. Such a fun set, dude. Such a fun set.
Walking back in here.
Let me get that into a mag there for you. Yeah, Rebel.
There you go.
What's up, man? What's up? Crazy.
There
Dude,
we go.
Rebel's probably freaking out over there. She's probably freaking out right now. Yeah. Nice, nice. Let's go, dude. That's a big one there. That's a big one.
Yeah, it's a solid one for
Sitting
sure.
right around $200 to $300. Congrats, Rebel. Congrats. Like I said, all the surge foilings look so different there. And that's going to be the weather top coming your way. Solid, solid hits.
Oh,
Oh, man. I love it. But there it is. So far, that's your biggest hits. Your biggest hit coming out of this collector's box. Insane, though. What a pack with the reflecting pool, the commander card, and the surge foil. And the surge foil. Yeah. Dan. Nasty end there. Planes on the full hollow. Call for 8 on the commander card. Borderless on that one. And Gemstone Caverns. What a solid box of Lord of the Rings. A Glittering Caves of Algorand on the reprint of Gemstone Caverns. With the Shire borderless foil in the back. And we still have our box topper to go here. Yeah, an incredible box. An incredible box. Lord of the Rings has been on fire, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Dan. Oh, no, I failed the cuts. No, all right, there we go. We'll just rip it. We'll rip it like a man. All right, here we go. Our box topper is going to be a Barrow Downs on the borderless foil. But once again, really, really solid hits. Really, really solid box of Lord of the Rings. And one of the better ones that I've seen so far. Let's do a quick recap. So you got your box topper in Barrow Downs. Then you got the Glittering Caves of Algorand. Orcish Bowmasters borderless foil. The One Ring extended art non-foil. And you hit the Surge foil on the weather top as well. Surge foil on the weather top. Another really solid day of Lord of the Rings, guys. Tons and tons of hits coming out of this. Tons and tons of hits. But once again, Rebel, appreciate you so much for the support. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those shipped out to you. Thank you, thank you. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Dan C. with those 3 loose collector's packs, followed by Kenson with 1 collector's box, and Chris after that with the full case of Lord of the Rings collectors. Appreciate you guys so much and all the support today, guys. It's been an absolute blast. Absolute blast streaming with you. We've hit pretty much everything. Everything that we're looking for. I'm not going to say it. Never mind. I almost said it. But Chris said that I got to stop calling it out. I got to stop calling it out. So I'm not going to say it. Of course, thank you, Rebel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Rebel. Thank you. Dan C coming up with those 3 loose collector's packs next. Let's get right into it. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? And today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Dan C. We got 3 loose collector's packs coming up here. As always, I appreciate you on the support so much, Dan. And best of luck, man. Let's see what I can pull for you. Let's see what I can pull for you. Let's do it. Let's do it. So 3 loose packs. Last time Dan went in on the loose packs, he crushed it. He crushed it. He had basically a big hit in every single one of his loose packs. So let's see what we can do here for Dan. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. Second breakfast. Full hollow on the mountain. Arwen the Mortal Queen. It's going to be a $10 card coming your way to get us started. Champions of Minas Tirith there on the commander card. Legolas on the showcase. Frodo Sauron's Bane. And the food token in the back. So far, your biggest hits are Arwen and the Champions of Minas Tirith. Pack number 2 of 3 here for Dan. Shelob's Ambush. Reprieve there on the uncommon foil. Full hollow on the Forest. Call of the Ring on the borderless non-foil. Relic of Sauron there on the borderless commander card. Non-foil once again. Barad-dûr on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. So 3 more hits coming your way there. Last pack here for Dan. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. Claim the Precious. Full hollow on the Plains. Spiteful Banditry there on the other Mythic foil. Solid hit on that. Elvish Mariner. Samwise and Galadriel on the showcase. And nice closing out with the showcase on the Witch King of Angmar. Witch King of Angmar showcase foil to close out for Dan C. Once again, man, pretty decent couple of packs. Oh, and a Smog token. Pretty decent couple of packs. You got a nice few hits out of those 3 packs there. Hope you enjoyed that one, Dan, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. I appreciate you so much, Dan. Thank you. Appreciate you on that. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Kenson with that single Lord of the Rings collector's box. And then after that is going to be Chris G with the full case. So we're still looking at like a 45-minute wait time to an hour here. About 45 minutes to an hour if you want to get those orders in. I am running out of room on my table. No. It's Kenson up next. You did get a second breakfast, though. You did get a second breakfast. That's just as good as the prize pig, if you ask me. Just as good as that prize pig. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Coming up next, we got Kenson with a Lord of the Rings Collector's Booster Box here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Kenson. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Good luck, Kenson. Good luck. See what we can do for you here. Empty box. Box topper off in the back. And here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you guys and the patience here. Just give me a couple seconds and I'll get through these packs. So we've hit 3 Surge foils on the day so far. It's pretty crazy, guys. 3 Surge foils and 1 non-serialized ring so far. I feel like the pull rates are a little better than 1 in every 6 cases on those Surge foils. At first, that's what they appeared to be. It was around 1 in every 6 cases, but we're starting to hit them more often now, I feel like. Starting to hit them a little more often. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Into our first pack. Starting off with a Swamp. Making sure I didn't miss it. Sometimes the 4th ring slot sticks to the other card in the back. Born Upon a Wind. Horn of Gondor on the borderless. Capricious Guest. Nice reprint of the Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. That's going to be a Fangorn Forest. Fangorn Forest on that one. Solid hit on the borderless non-foil coming your way. Saruman the White Hand on the Commander. It's going to be a borderless foil coming your way that time. Solid hit there on that one. Just evening out as all. We were on a surge. Okay, got you, got you. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, it was a couple days where we didn't hit anything too crazy there. Definitely a couple days. Radagasta Brown on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Crown of Gondor on the borderless non-foil. Gollum on the showcase. And the Rivendell on the borderless foil. 2 hits in that pack with the Radagast and Aragorn's Crown. Eomer the Rittermark. Nice. Orcish Bowmasters. That's going to be a base foil coming your way on the Orcish Bowmasters. Another 20 to 25 bucks, Kenson. Really, really solid hit on that one. Arvin the Reaver of Hope on the borderless. Baradur on the borderless. And Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil that time. Another really solid hit. And one of the best rares in the set. One of the best rares in the set coming your way. So 2 hits in that pack. You got the Orcish Bowmasters. And you got that Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil. Still less than 1%. They're all valuable. Has that been confirmed? Because that definitely does sound about right. It's definitely less than 1%, if I had to take a guess. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the Mythic foil. Eomer King of Rohan on the Commander, borderless non-foil. Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil. They're definitely really, really difficult to hit. Definitely sub 1% though. It's got to be something crazy like that. Like, honestly, it's probably like 0.5%. 0.25%. You cannot pass on the uncommon foil. Sharky, back-to-back Sharkies. Gandalf on the showcase. And the Mount Doom on the borderless foil to close out. Mount Doom on the borderless foil. Interesting. So would it be 1,000 of each? I heard that they were different numbers for each of the non-serialized ones. Faramir, the Field's Commander on the showcase foil. And the Spiteful Banditry on the mythic borderless foil coming your way that time. Hitting that halfway point here on this box, guys. Hitting that halfway point. Full Hollow on the Forests. Call of the Ring on the borderless. Reflecting Pool there on the borderless. Non-foil mythic coming your way. Another really solid hit. And a highly playable card for Commander as well. And nice. We've got the borderless. One ring coming your way. It's going to be non-foil on that one this time. Non-foil on the one ring, but another big hit. Another big hit coming your way on that. Lost Isle on the borderless foil. So 3 hits in that pack. And still so far, your biggest hits by far are going to be the Orcish Bowmasters and the one ring. And the one ring. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was 500, 1,000, and then 1,500. That's what I heard. But like I said, Wizards really doesn't confirm the numbers on that kind of stuff, really. Oh, baby, back-to-back Dwarf Rings. This one's going to be for Kenson this time. It's going to be another non-serialized ring coming your way. Guys, we are on fire right now. On fire. 3 Surge Foils and 2 non-serialized rings on the day. On the day. And this is going to be another one for Kenson this time. Guys, we are crushing it today with Lord of the Rings. Do not miss out on this stuff because we have the hot hand. We've got the hot hand for Lord of the Rings right now. And that's going to be our second Dwarf non-serialized ring on the day for Kenson. Bang, baby, bang. Back-to-back hits. Let's go, man. Let's go. Insane, guys. Insane. I'm running out of mags over here. I'm literally running out of mags. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's keep that going here. Oh, nice. They put the counts on their website. Okay. I must have missed that. I definitely must have missed that. Yeah, let's go, Kenson. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Congrats on that one, Kenson. Congrats. There it is, though. The Dwarf non-serialized ring coming your way. Beautiful, beautiful card. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Get that sticker on that real quick. But so far, you've hit the Orcish Bowmasters, the one ring, and the non-serialized Dwarf ring out of this box. Another really solid box, a Lord of the Rings. Protector of Gondor in the ring slot. The ring goes south. Mirkwood Bats on the borderless foil, and the food token in the back to close out. Completely forgot about the last pack here. Yeah, exactly. We're just going to get a random boom in chat like 25 minutes later. The Watcher in the Water on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Glittering Caves of Algorand. It's going to be a Gemstone Caverns. Non-foil borderless coming your way. Another really solid hit for Kenson on the Legendary Land. Congrats on that one, man. Congrats. Pippin on the showcase. And the Smog token in the back to close out. So 3 hits there in that pack. Definitely starting to heat up now, guys. Definitely starting to heat up. Smog token. And the Watcher in the Water. 3 packs left to go on this box here, guys. 3 packs left. Full Hollow on the Island. Delighted Halfling there on the foil. Solid hit there on that one. Arrestor of the Council there on the Commander borderless card. Oliphant on the borderless. And the food token in the back to close out. Many partings in the ring slots. Swamp on the full hollow. Great host reinforcements there on the borderless. And nice. What a way to close, dude. You got the non-serialized ring, Gemstone Caverns, and another Cavern of Souls on the day. We've hit like 3 of these today. I don't think I've hit 3 of these in total so far through all the Lord of the Rings stuff that I've ripped. And like I said, we've on 3 of the day so far. Another big hit coming your way here, Kenson. Another big hit. Congrats on that one, man. And closing out with the Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the borderless foil as well. What a solid way to close. What a solid way to close on this box here. Get this into a sleeve. And then we got one pack left to go here, guys. Last pack here, guys. Then we got the box topper to close out. Full hollow on the mountain. Hue of the Entwood there on the mythic foil. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant on the borderless. Bilbo's Ring on the borderless non-foil. A few showcases. Galadriel on the showcase. And the food token to close out. And the food token to close out. We do still have the other box topper coming up here, guys. Still have that box topper. This one's also going to get the scissors. And it's going to be a bag end. It's going to be a reprint of Horizon Canopy on your box topper. Solid hit there to end on that one. But once again, Kenson, you crushed it, man. You crushed it, Kenson. Let's check it out, man. Let's check it out. These are your hits on the Lord of the Rings stuff. You hit the box topper, bag end. You hit Pass of the Dead there. It's going to be the reprint of the Cavern of Souls. Gemstone Caverns on the reprint. The One Ring on the borderless non-foil. Orcish Bowmasters. And why not, man? Let's get another one today. It's going to be a Dwarf Ring non-serialized coming your way for Kenson. On fire, man. On fire. Let's keep that going today, guys. Let's keep that going. Once again, Kenson, hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Yo, Sean. Sean, you called it. You called it. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude, this is a heck of a day right now, Caleb. Heck of a day. We're just missing one thing. And I'm not allowed to say it because Chris is coming up next. But just missing one thing today so far, man. Let's see if we can make it happen. Just getting my area cleaned up here real quick, guys, and we'll keep it going. All right, guys, after this break, I'm going to have to take a quick little mini break here. I'm going to have to clear out some room on my table and then get some water and a couple more supplies. But once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Chris with that full case of Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth. If you guys want to get those orders in, I am dropping the link down in chat, and we do have like a 35 to 45 minute wait time. Yo, bad boy, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, that's what I'm saying, man. We got to hit a serialize at some point. We got to be getting close. We have to be getting close. Yeah, man, we have to. Like 162 boxes with no serialized yet, so definitely got to be getting close. 163 at this point. Let me run to the back real quick, guys. I got to grab some more mags, and then we'll get this this case strip for Chris G coming up next. We'll get this case strip going next. That's going to close out that master case as well, guys. This case strip will close out that master case. We just got the 3 loose boxes after that. Appreciate you, bad boy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some mags and some more supplies, and we'll keep it going here. Thank you again. Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings Store Chat said some massive serialized cards from the One of One to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lords of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings!
How's it going, everyone? Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood. Command and Conquer on the Fable. Holy cow. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and a Command and Conquer cold foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We hit it, Chris. You literally called it. Oh my god, let's go, guys. Holy cow. I can't believe we finally did it. I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff. Ah, let's go. I'm so jacked up about this. Boom, baby. Super refractor. Appreciate your patience there, guys. Thank you. Oh man, I appreciate that, bad boy. I appreciate that. Yo, guys, if you guys don't know who that is, he's an awesome YouTuber. I actually watch a lot of his content. He's a big Magic the Gathering breaker over on YouTube. Highly recommend checking out his content. I'm dropping his YouTube channel down in the chat right there, so feel free to check that out, guys. But like I said, Bad Boy Gaming's definitely gonna want to check out his content because he does some pretty awesome videos for Magic the Gathering. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Chris G. Chris G coming up next with that full case strip of Lord of the Rings. And we're going to jump right into that. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris G. We've got a full case strip of Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Chris. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Chris. So first case was one of the best cases of Lord of the Rings that I've seen so far. Let's see what we can do on the second one. We're about to find out. We're about to find out because this is going to complete the master case here. All we have left are 3 boxes, and then that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last inner sleeve on that case there. We're completely done now. So we're about to find out, Chris. Here we go, though, guys. Best of luck, man. Still looking for a big card. Let's see it. Caleb, here we go again. Exactly. Another one. All right, guys. Just give me 3 hours to cut the tops off these packs, and we'll start the rip. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate your patience. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I said something big. I said we still need something big. I stopped myself before it came out. Let's see, though, guys. Let's see. Almost done here, and we'll jump into the box. Appreciate your patience again, guys. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Chris. First pack and first box of 6 here for Chris. Let's do it, guys. Westfold Rider in the ring slot. Full hollow on the mountain. Nice. Starting off right, it's going to be a Cavern Horde Dragon on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there coming your way, Chris. Cavern Horde Dragon on the commander card. Samwise and Brandy Buck on the showcase. And the food token in the back to close out that pack. So solid hit on the first pack. Solid hit on the first pack. Inherited Envelope. Full hollow on the Swamp. Sauron in many colors there on the foil mythic coming your way. Another really solid hit. Lord of the Nazgul there on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil on that one. Sword of Rohan on the mythic. That's going to be a reprint of the Sword of Hearth and Home. Sword of Hearth and Home on that one right there for you. Solid hits. Last March of the Ents on the borderless foiled mythic. So another really solid hit coming your way. First couple of packs are pretty decent, actually. Nice little mix of a bunch of different hits. It's part of the reason why I like Lord of the Rings so much. There's always a bunch of different things to look at coming out of these packs. Into our next pack here for Chris. Great Hall of the Citadel. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant on the borderless. Corsairs of Umbar on the borderless. Let's find it. Let's find it. And the food token in the back. Yeah, that last case was just straight value for you, so Let's see. Grima Wormtongue. Full hollow on the Forest. Nice, there's some value for you. It's going to be a Mithril Coat on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that one. Boromir Gondor's Hope on the borderless non-foil. Sackville Baggins on the borderless foil. He should be caught up. He should be caught up. He just refreshed it, I believe. War of the Last Alliance. Ring Wraiths on the borderless non-foil rare. Solid hit on the Ring Wraiths. Valley of Gorgoroth there on the borderless non-foil mythic. Like I said, I love that artwork there with Frodo and Sam walking to Mount Doom. Super sick looking card. Shadow of the Enemy there on the borderless mythic. Sting the Glinting Dagger on the borderless foil. Approaching that halfway point here on box number 1 of 6. Starting to approach the halfway point. Full hollow on the plains. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. The greatest of the Eagles. He's just the best boy. The greatest of the Eagles. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. So, Sean. Borderless foil there on the Mines of Moria. Yeah, he's like texting me. He's like, "Come on, Andres, you gotta adjust the title. Today's not Monday. Today's not Monday." Yeah, exactly. Into our next pack. Plains on the full hollow. Mines of Moria there on the base foil. Solid hit there on that one. Arwen's Weapon there on the commander. It's going to be a borderless non-foiled rare coming your way. Menace Turret there on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. Food token in the back. So nothing super crazy coming out of this first box yet. Still our best hit is going to be the Cavern Horde Dragon. Full hollow on the Swamp. Elven Chorus there on the base. Pippin Warden of Isengard on the commander, borderless non-foil. Nice. Elisar the Elfstone on the borderless mythic non-foil coming your way as well. Another really solid hit there on the Elfstone. Smeagol the Helpful Guide and the food token in the back. Once again, guys, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like on that YouTube video. Really does help us out, and we do appreciate all the support. Like I said, each of those likes really goes a long way in pushing that algorithm, and we do really appreciate that. And nice, it's going to be a base on the One Ring. That's going to be a base foiling on the One Ring. That's like an $80 card, guys. Once you hit it in foil, it just skyrockets upward. The pre-release version of this is like a $120 card, so absolutely crazy to see how expensive these cards are. And that's going to be a One Ring on the foil mythic card coming your way, Chris. Congrats on that one, man. Dawn of a New Age, so back-to-back mythics. That's going to be a borderless non-foiled mythic. Mirkwood Elk on the commander card. Peregrine Took on the showcase. Mines of Moria on the borderless. Mary Esquire on the showcase. And the food token in the back. So 2 big hits out of the first box. You got the Cavern Horde Dragon, and you got the One Ring foil as well. Those are your 2 biggest hits so far, though, Chris. Let's see if we can keep it going here. Mounted on the full hollow. For Aaron Golas there on the commander card. It's going to be borderless non-foil. Tom Bombadil on the showcase, non-foil. Flame of Anur, and the food token in the back. Bitter Downfall. Full hollow on the mountain. Flowering of the White Tree of Gondor there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be another solid card coming your way there, Chris. Legolas on the borderless non-foil. And Sauron the Dark Lord there on the showcase foil coming your way. So 2 hits in that pack. You got the showcase foiling of Sauron and the White Tree of Gondor. Closing out this first of 6 boxes here for Chris. Full hollow on the Swamp. The Galadrim Ambush on the commander card. Flash of the Balrog. And Frodo Sauron's Bane there on the showcase. Moving on to the box topper. Moving on to that box topper. It's going to be Elisar the Elfstone on your first of 6 box toppers coming out here. Potentially 7.
because we did get a box that had 2 box topper packs in it today, so that was definitely weird. But that's gonna be your first of 6 box toppers coming out. Moving on to box number 2 here. Box topper off to the back. And here we go, on to the second box. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Chris. Yeah, that was a really solid box. Very, very solid box. It started off kind of weak and then picked up towards the end there. Definitely. That foil 1 ring was big. Really, really big card for that box. Once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue after this, so we're looking at like a 35 to 40 minute wait time here if you want to get those orders in. 35 to 40 minutes. Let's see, let's see. Potentially, potentially. We're still really early on into this break here. All right, so here we go on to box number 2. Good luck, Chris. Box number 2. Orcish Medicine in the ring slot. Full Hollow in the Swamp. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Dunlin Craben. And the food token in the back. So nothing too crazy on that first pack. Claim the Precious on the ring slot. Full Hollow on the island. Saruman of many colors there on the Mythic foil card. Riders of Rohan on the borderless. Delighted Halfling, nice. That's a solid hit there and some value coming your way. It's going to be a borderless foiled on the Delighted Halfling. Solid, solid hit there. And the food token in the back as well. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's spoiler season right now. What'd they just announce? What'd they just announce? I'm going to open that up before I go into the next pack here. Not now. The link's not working for me, Sean. That link isn't working. Torment of Gollum there in the ring slot. Nice. Witch King of Angmar there. It's going to be a base mythic foil coming your way on the Witch King. Solid, solid hits. Mithril Coats on the borderless non-foil. Another solid hit, so back-to-back hits there. Tom Bombadil on the Mythic Showcase. Legolas the Master Archer on the Showcase. And the Smog token in the back to close out. So 4 hits coming your way on that one. Yeah, I think you're missing something off of that link there, Sean. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's check it out. Nah, man. When I try to pull it up, this is what I'm getting. Yeah, that link's not working for some reason. What? You have to have a Twitter account to even look at anything now? Well, there goes anything that I'm ever going to see on Twitter then, because I'm not making a Twitter account. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Food token in the back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Twitter's like just one of those, I feel like it's just a really pointless social media. Golem's Bite on the uncommon. Feasting Hobbit, my boy. The Feasting Hobbit on the borderless non-foil. Back-to-back Gimli's on the showcase. And the Sackville Baggins on the borderless foil. I don't know if I'll still be able to get into it, though, is the problem. Because I think I need somebody was just saying that I need a Twitter account to get in there. Stefan was just saying that. Birthday Celebrant there on the Commander uncommon. And Bag Ends. It's going to be a Horizon Canopy reprint. And that's going to be a borderless mythic non-foil Bag End coming your way there. Solid, solid hits. Try to screenshot it. If you screenshot it and then DM me, I should be able to pull it up. Sauron, Lord of the Rings. And that's going to be a mythic Commander card. Borderless foil coming your way that time. With the food token in the back. So another solid pack. Another solid pack of Lord of the Rings. Still nothing super crazy, though. Want to see some of those Bowmasters and Cavern of Souls. All right, let's check it out. Let's see. Dude, the artwork is just so sick, dude. I love the artwork. So, tear through the portal. Choose a red action card in your banish zone. If it gets go again, and it gets go again until the end of the turn, and then you get a go again. Interesting, interesting. It's a 0-drop, costs 1, or pitches for 1, and it's a shadow action and defense for 2. Dude, that's sick. That is sick, man. And I love the artwork too, with the hand coming through the water and clouds and stuff. Super, super sick, man. I cannot wait for Dusk Till Dawn. I cannot wait. I'm dying to see what those sketch cards are going to look like, personally. Full Hollow on the island. Elven Chorus there on the borderless. Bridge of Khazad-dûm there on the Ensnaring Bridge reprint. That's going to be a mythic borderless non-foil coming your way. And that's going to be a Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Congrats on that one, Chris. Faramir, Prince of Athelion on the showcase. I'm curious to see how the meta is going to change with this new set. I'm really curious to see how the meta for Flesh and Blood is going to change. Full Hollow on the Plains. Call of the Ring there on the borderless rare. Beregond of the Guard on the Commander borderless non-foil. Gandalf of the Shire. Grey Havens. And the food token in the back. Down to our last 4 packs on the second box here. Lembas Bread in the ring slots. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Watcher in the Water there on the borderless mythic card. Non-foil that time. Pass of the Dead. Nice. That's going to be some value coming your way. It's going to be a Cavern of Souls on the borderless non-foil. And this is going to be a Pass of the Dead. Pass of the Dead coming your way on this one. Solid, solid hit there on that one. Pippin the Guard of the Citadel and the Brandybuck Showcase. You also got a Smog token in the back as well. So 2 hits in that, or 3 hits in that pack. Biggest hit's going to be the Pass of the Dead on that one. Borderless non-foil coming your way. So up to like 4 or 5 pretty decent hits so far out of this case. 4 or 5 pretty decent hits. Rider of Gondor. The ring goes south there on the borderless non-foil. Windswift Slice on the Commander card. Voracious Fell Beasts. And Sauron there on the showcase foil. Showcase foil Sauron. Yeah, Dan, call it out. Summon him, summon him. Mountain there on the Full Hollow. Monstrosity of the Lake on the Commander card. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Solid hit there on that one. Sounds good, Sean. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Appreciate you for stopping by and tuning in. Thank you again, Sean. Thank you again. Witch King of Angmar there on the showcase mythic. It's going to be a non-foil on that one there, non-foil. And Aragorn, the King of Gondor there on the borderless foiled mythic that time. So 2 mythics and a Nazgul and a Monstrosity coming out of that pack. Pretty decent pack there. Down to our last pack on this second box here for Chris, guys. Escape from Orthanc. Full Hollow on the Forest. The Balrog of Moria there on the Commander card. That card's super sick in Commander, guys. Like I said, Mitch was kicking my butt with Sauron and this guy right here. He just kept bringing him out, and I did not have any responses to that card. Very, very strong cards in this set. And here we go into our box topper. And it's going to be a Valley of Gorgoroth on the borderless foil. It's going to be a Wasteland reprint, and that's going to be a borderless foil on your box topper that time. Solid hit there on that one. Moving on to box number 3 now here for Chris. Got our box topper right here. First round was definitely better. But this one's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Our biggest hits so far, we've hit a 1-ring foil. We've hit a Pass of the Dead and a Cavern Horde Dragon as well are going to be our biggest hits. No big booms yet. No big booms. But we have had a couple nice cards so far. Yeah, exactly. Pretty standard case of Lord of the Rings so far. Pretty standard case of Lord of the Rings. You get like 1 or 2 decent hits out of the box, ranging anywhere from like 25 to 60 bucks. All right, first half of the packs are down. Yeah, like you've seen before, man. That last pack can have some crazy stuff in it. Those last few packs can definitely have some crazy stuff. You can go from having a cold box to a really hot box very, very quickly with this set. Definitely. But here we go, guys, into our next box here. It's going to be box number 3 for Chris. Inherited envelope. Lady of Rohan. Starting off with the Delighted Halfling there on the foil. And the Watcher of Water on the Borderless Mythic. Solid hit there on the non-foil. Taunt from the Ramparts on the Commander card. Gimli and Boromir on the Showcase. It's one of the better Showcase cards coming your way there. Elrond on the Showcase and the Food Token in the back. So decent start to that box there with the Delighted Halfling and the Boromir Showcase. Once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue after this if you want to get those orders through. We're still looking at like a 20-minute wait time here, 20 to 25. Full Hollow on the island. Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the base. Subjugate the Hobbits on the Commander card. Samwise back-to-back on the Showcase. Oh, nice, dude, back-to-back! Surge foils for Chris G. Are you kidding me right now? We've hit 4 of these Surge foils today, guys. We are on fire with Lord of the Rings. On fire, guys. Insane, dude. Insane. I literally cannot believe that we pulled this many Surge foils out of the last few breaks. This is crazy, guys. Insanity. And that's going to be a Barrow Downs. It's going to be a reprint of the Bajuka Bog on the Surge foil for Chris G. Insane, guys. Insane that we've hit all this stuff today. There it is, man. Exactly. There it is, Chris. That's your big boom coming out of this case, probably. And that's going to be a reprint. Reprint of the Barrow Downs. Dude, yeah, exactly. 3 Surge foils and a non-serialized ring on the day for Chris. Dude, you are on a tear right now. On a tear. Look how beautiful that Surge foil looks too, guys. Like I said, every single one of these are going to look different. And that's another really nice looking Surge foil coming your way. And that's going to be a Barrow Downs on the Surge foil. Congrats, man. Congrats. Crushing it right now, Chris. Crushing it. Let me get that one into a mag. I'm so glad that I went to go grab some more mags, because who knew? Who knew that I would have needed another one? But there it is. Insane, dude. Insane. I cannot believe Chris has pulled 3 Surge foils and a non-serialized ring on the day of Lord of the Rings. Dude, on fire right now. On fire. Woo. Okay. Okay. Chris. Insane, dude. Insane. And there it is. Your Barrow Downs Surge foil to match the other 2 Surge foils that you've hit so far. The other 2 Surge foils that you hit so far. But man, crazy, crazy. Okay, glad you guys looked it up. If I had to guess, that's what I was going to guess. Around 150 to 200 for that one. 150 to 200. Yeah, some of the Surge foils look insane, man. Some of the Surge foils look beautiful. I love the way that these Surge foils look. Insane. Wizards of the Coast crushed it with that foiling this time around. Call of the Ring there on the foil. Mary Warden of Isengard there on the Commander Borderless non-foil. Green Dragon in there on the Mythic Borderless non-foil. So that's going to be a Homeward Path on the reprint. Homeward Path on the reprint. Frodo on the Showcase. I agree. I agree. That's got to be up there with the Minas Morgul. It's a beautiful looking card. Beautiful, beautiful looking card. And to our next pack. Plains on the full hollow. And Arwen the Mortal Queen there on the Mythic. Rangers of Ithilien. Lorien Lieutenant on the Commander card. Aragorn the Uniter there on the Showcase non-foil. Solid hit there on that one. And the Food Token in the back. Food Token in the back. Approaching that halfway point on this box, guys. Approaching that halfway point. Swamp there on the full hollow. Gandalf the Grey on the Showcase. And the Fangorn Tree Shepherd on the Borderless foil. Full hollow on the island. Mithril Coats on the Borderless non-hollow. Decent hit there on that. Captain there on the Commander card. Borderless non-foil. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Another solid hit there on the uncommon slot. Sauron the Dark Lord on the showcase non-foil coming your way. Mirkwood Bats, Baradur on the borderless foil, and the token in the back to close out. We were just talking about that. The Party Tree one, it's the biggest, one of the biggest search foils that you can hit, but it kind of doesn't look as good as some of the other ones in my opinion. I definitely agree with you on that there, Tyler. So far, the Minas Morgul has to be the nicest one that I've seen. I love the colors on that card. I would love to see the, like I said, the Cavern of Souls has to look crazy. Has to look crazy in Surge Foil. Assemble the Entmoot on the Commander borderless card. Redhorn Pass there on the Mouth of Ronan. On the Mouth of Ronan there on the reprint. And that's going to be a Snowland on the borderless Mythic non-foil for you. Aragorn the Uniter on the borderless Mythic non-foil. Gimli on the showcase. Aemir on the foil. And the Smog token in the back to close out. Yeah, I know, man. We pulled a week's worth of the Bowmasters in one case. And then no Bowmaster appearances in this one here. They're hiding, man. They're hiding. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Exactly. The Great Henge was that reprint that when I saw it, I started going crazy. Because that's just like... I'm a mono green and Simic player. So I love the Great Henge. It's one of my favorite combo cards. Gandalf the Westward Voyager there on the borderless foils. And the Black 8s on the non-foil commander card. Just get my piles cleaned up here really quickly. And we'll keep it going. Alvin Farsight on the ring slots. Reprieve there on the uncommon foil. Radagast Wizards of the Wilds there on the commander card. Gandalf Friend of the Shire. And the food token in the back. Food token in the back. Down to our last 3 packs and the box topper. So far, biggest hits are going to be the Cavern Horde Dragons and the Barrow Down Surge foils that we've hit so far. Mines of Moria there. Elven Chorus on the borderless non-foil. Orcish Siege Master there on the borderless non-foil. Aragorn on the showcase and the Smog token in the back to close. Into our next pack here. Torment of Gollum in the ring slot. Glamdring there on the Mythic foil. Solid hit there. Dawn of a New Age on the borderless non-foil. Hey, Prize Pig. If Dan's in the chat, he'd be losing it right now. It's going to be a Prize Pig. Prize Pig on the borderless non-foil. Nice. Balin's Tomb. That's going to be an Ancient Tomb. Ancient Tomb on the reprint there. Really solid hits on the Balin's Tomb. Yeah, there goes Dan. It's gonna be a Balin's Tomb on the borderless non-foil tit coming your way there, Chris. Congrats on that one. With the Frodo the Adventurous Hobbits on the borderless foiled Mythic coming your way as well. Solid hit there. And the food token in the back. It's gonna be another decent hit though on the Balin's Tomb. That one's gonna get a top load as well. And then down to our last pack on this box before the box topper, guys. Yeah, Balin's Tomb is sick. An iconic scene from Lord of the Rings too, when they get into the Mines of Moria, and Gimli discovers that his cousins actually passed away. Classic scene. But here we go, on to our last pack. Snarling Warg in the ring slots. Full Hollow on the Forest. Trap the Trespassers. Back-to-back Nasty Ends. And the Rivendell on the borderless foil to close out. How much to eat a food token? I don't know, man. I don't know. We gotta pull at least one more prized pig. One more prized pig, and then I'll eat a food token. How about that? Helm's Deep on the borderless Mythic foil that time. That's gonna be your box topper. Solid hit there to close out that box. That's gonna be a Helm's Deep. I don't think I've ever... You literally broke my mind with that question. I don't think I've ever been asked something so weird before, so... I had to think about that question for a couple of seconds. May or may not have restocked some... Ooh, okay. Kickstarter Metazoo packs. Okay. You've definitely piqued my curiosity there, Caleb. I might have to jump in on some of those myself. I gotta hit one of those full hollow Mothman Kickstarter cards for my collection. Appreciate the patience here, guys. Just cutting off the tops. And then we'll jump into this this fourth booster box here for Chris. Halfway through. Insane day of Lord of the Rings, though, guys. We've hit 4 Surge foils, 2 non-serialized rings so far. Crazy, crazy day. 6 massive hits coming out of Lord of the Rings. Appreciate your patience there, guys. And then I gotta take a gander at what Caleb just said. I gotta take a gander. Kickstarter. I do not sharpen my scissors before every stream. I do not. I should probably consider doing that, though. Because my knives and my scissors get pretty dull after a while here. I don't believe you, Caleb. I don't see any Kickstarter packs. Metazoo. Cryptid. Nation. Drop the link, Caleb. Drop the link. Oh, there you go. Sirius actually sharpens my scissors for me. He jumps in. Oh, there you go. I thought you were saying you sharpen my scissors for me. Yeah, he jumps into Layton before the shop opens up and make sure that my scissors are sharpened for me before every stream. Let's see. Live breaks, personal breaks, new to old. Oh, nice. There we go. Perfect. Appreciate you there, man. Appreciate you. Dude. Oh my god, bro. What did I just read? Fair enough, fair enough. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, I guess. Into our next pack here for Chris. It's going to be a mountain on the full hollow. Mountain on the full hollow. I can't with chat today. I literally can't. And a Faramir on the showcase card. Into our next pack here. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Full hollow on the Swamp. King of the Oathbreakers on the Borderless. Cotton of South Lane on the Borderless. And nice, nice. It's going to be a Mount Doom on the Borderless foil. Mount Doom on the Borderless foil that time. So first decent hit coming out of that box here. Full hollow on the Mountain. Display of Power on the Borderless. It's going to be Relic of Sauron. Relic of Sauron. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all joining together for one purpose. For one single purpose. Kingfisher there on the foil. Full hollow on the Forest. So nothing super crazy coming out of this box yet. And a back-to-back Balin's Tombs. Why not? That's going to be another Ancient Tomb reprint coming your way, Chris. And that's two Balin's Tombs in this case coming your way. Insane, man. Insane. Let's keep that going. Spiteful Banditry on the Mythic Foil Borderless. But Balin's Tomb so far is the biggest one coming out of that pack there. Michael! Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Dude, you missed a Surge foil. You're missing some fire. Yeah, he did. He got another case and he pulled a Barrow Downs on the Surge foil so far. That's his biggest hit so far on this case. Lemba Spread there on the ring slot. Full hollow on the Island. Gandalf the White on the Mythic foil. Radagast the Brown on the Borderless Mythic. Elrond of the White Council there on the Commander Borderless card. Faramir, Legolas, Frodo, Pippin on the showcase, and the food token in the back as well. Oh my god, Michael. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Dude, we have to hit it today, guys. We have to. Dude. Aemir the Riddermark. It's going to be a full hollow on the Forest there. Mithril Coat there. Mithril Coat on the full hollow. Solid hit there on that one. Nazgul on the uncommon. Ring of Batahir there on the Borderless non-foil. It's going to be a reprint of the Sword of the Animist. Sword of the Animist on that one. Samwise on the showcase and the food token in the back. Solid hit on that pack though. You got the Mithril Coats, the Nazgul uncommon, and the Ring of Batahir on the Borderless. Dan. Dan. Born Upon a Wind. Banquet Guest there on the Commander. Galadriel on the borderless foil. Dude, again, bro. Again, that card every single time. Dude, every single time, bro. It's gonna throw me off every time. I can't, now that I've seen it, I cannot unsee it, Tyler. I literally cannot unsee it now that I've seen it. Cast into the fire on the ring slot. Master of Buckland. Nice, another Mount Doom. So it's gonna be a borderless mythic on the non-foil Mount Doom coming your way. Sam the Loyal Attendant on the Commander Mythic card. It's going to be another borderless foil. And the food token in the back. So past the halfway points here on this box. Then we got 2 boxes to go after this, guys. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened with the artwork on that one, but her fingers are crazy, dude. Her fingers are crazy. They needed an extended art for that one. They needed to make the full card for that one. Orc Army there. Orc Army on that. Swamp there on the full hollow. Nice, a borderless non-foil Call of the Ring. Non-foil on that one. Archivist of Gondor on the Commander card. It's going to be borderless non-foil once again. Mirkwood Bats. And Boromir, Warden of the Tower. It's going to be a borderless foil that time. Borderless foil that time. With the food, or the smog token, excuse me. That threw me off. The smog token in the back coming your way. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Salad fingers over here. I don't know if you guys ever saw that growing up, but that was like a super creepy YouTube video. Sort of reminds me of Snarling Warg there on the foil. Full hollow on the mountain finger, on the mountain finger. Dude, I can't get it out of my head now, Tyler. I called that a mountain finger. What is going on? Watcher in the Water on the borderless mythic. Gandalf the Westward Voyager on the Commander mythic, non-foil. Baradur there on the borderless non-foil. And Galadriel on the showcase again. Yeah, let's see though, Chris. Let's see. We still got 2 more boxes to go, so we can still hit some pretty decent cards. Battle-Scarred Goblin. Full hollow on the mountain. Aragorn the Uniter there on the mythic foil. Mirkwood Trapper there on the Commander borderless. Solid hit there on that one. Shards of Narsil there on the Commander. Borderless mythic non-foil. Saruman the Necromancer on the showcase. So 2 mythics and a Commander card coming out of that one. Moving on to the other box topper. Then we got 2 boxes left to go here for Chris. 2 boxes left. Oh my god. Dude, we're never gonna live that one down, bro. Dude. The Ring of Battle here. Oh, nice. It's gonna be the Ozolith on your box topper. It's gonna be the Pillar of the Kings on the borderless foil coming your way. Solid hit on the Pillar of the Kings there. Dude, I cannot take this chat right now. You guys are crazy. Absolutely crazy. But here we go, guys. 2 more boxes left to go for Chris. 2 more boxes left. Yeah, one of the more solid box toppers there for sure. Box topper in the back. And then we got our 12 packs here. 12 packs. Give me a couple seconds to get these tops cut off, and we will keep it going. Yeah, dude. Ozolith is incredible. Highly, highly playable. Across multiple formats, too. Across multiple formats. Empty box. Bro, 2 surgeons in 1 case? That would be insane, bro. That would be a crazy case of Lord of the Rings. Alright, guys, here we go. Into box number 5 here for Chris. Good luck, Chris. Box number 5. Let's do it. It's going to be a full hollow on the mountain. Starting off with the Anduril, Flame of the West on the foil. Solid hit there on that one. Gimli of the Glittering Caves. Full hollow there on the Nazgul. That's going to be like a $20 Nazgul card coming your way. Solid hit there on the foil uncommon. And the food token in the back. Or I lied. It's going to be another Smog token. So 3 hits in that pack there. The Smog, Flame of the West, and the Nazgul foil. Oh, yeah, for sure. That'll make up for that, for sure. That'll definitely make up for that. Gimli's Axe in the ring slot. Pippin Guard of the Citadel. Sauron's Ransom there on the borderless. It's going to be one of those cards I don't see very often, so that's got to be worth a couple of bucks. Raise the Palisade on the Commander borderless. Spiteful Banditry there on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back to close out. We can get one or two more big hits here. One or two more big hits. This will be a pretty solid case of Lord of the Rings. But like Chris said, this is pretty average so far. Pretty average so far. Horn of the Mark. Certain the Ship right there on the borderless non-foil. Vanguard Forest, that's going to be a Yavimaya Cradle of Growth on the reprint. And that's going to be a borderless non-foiled on the Vanguard Forest coming your way. Another solid hit with the Mount Doom borderless foil right behind it. So 2 mythics and 1 commander card in that pack there. Moving on to our next pack here. Elven Farsight in the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless non-foil. Another really solid hit there. Aragorn, King of Gondor there on the mythic borderless non-foil. Minas Tirith on the borderless. Baradur on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. Lothlorien Lookouts on the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Mountain. It's going to be a Palantir of Orthanc. And back-to-back mythics. You got a Palantir and Aragorn's weapon. It's going to be Andúril, Flame of the West on the borderless non-foil. Mary Warden of Isengard there on the commander. Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil. Mines of Moria back-to-back. That one's going to be a borderless foil that time. And the food token in the back. Approaching that halfway point here on the second to last box for Chris. Starting to get closer to that halfway point. Here we go. Swamp there on the Full Hollow. Press the Enemy on the borderless. Yeah, that was a really solid pack on that one. Lorien Lieutenant on the commander borderless. The Mines of Moria is another one of those cards. I keep saying it. That card sells like crazy. The Mines of Moria. Saruman on the many colors. That's going to be a mythic showcase on the foil. Mythic showcase on the foil. Officially at that halfway point here, guys. Officially at that halfway point. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Deceive the Messenger in the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Forest. Farmer Cotton on the commander card. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire there. With the Wizard's Rockets behind it. And the food token in the back. So just a commander card coming out of that pack. Full Hollow on the Forest. Vial of Galadriel. The Captain on the commander card. Another Nazgul coming your way. It's going to be non-foiled. Non-foiled on the uncommon card. And nice. The 3 rings for the Elven Kings. Coming straight out of Rings of Power on the borderless non-foiled mythic. And that's going to be Rings of Brighthearth. Rings of Brighthearth on the reprint there for Chris. Gandalf Westward Voyager there on the foil borderless card. And the food token in the back. So real solid hits coming your way there. With the Nazgul, the 3 rings, and the Gandalf on the commander card as well. Full Hollow on the island. And nice, there's an Orcish Bowmasters. I do believe that's the first one coming out of this case here. And it's going to be a base foil on the Orcish Bowmasters coming Chris's way. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit on that one. Assemble the Yetmoot. Knights of Dol Amroth. And Gandalf the Grey on the showcase. Get this into a top load for you real quick. Case is definitely starting to heat up here towards the end, though. Definitely starting to get a couple better cards towards the end. With the Balin's Tombs, the Orcish Bowmasters. Let's see 1 or 2 more big cards, though. Nice. There's the ring that Chris is looking for. It's going to be the 1 ring on the Extended Art. Non-foil this time. Non-foil. So you asked for a ring, and you got one of them. You got one of them. Let's see something bigger next. Let's see something bigger next. Black 8 on the commander card. Saruman of many colors there on the showcase. It's going to be a mythic non-foil coming your way. Yeah, there it is, man. Exactly what you were looking for. Storm of Saruman on the borderless mythic foil that time. And the food token in the back as well. But another really solid hit on the one ring. If we can get one more hit, one more big hit, we'll be feeling a lot better about this case here. Get these sleeved up real quick. And 2 packs left to go before the box stopper here, guys. Arwen on the uncommon. For Janu. Radagast Wizards of the Wilds there on the commander card. Buckleberry Fairy there on the mythic borderless. It's going to be Palace in the Clouds on the reprint. Non-foil on that one. Lash of Balrog. And the food token in the back to close. Down to our last pack on this box here, guys. Once again, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at like a 15-minute wait time here, guys. 15 minutes on the wait time. Reprieve there on the uncommon. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like up to 4 or 5 surges on the day, and we've hit 2 or 3 of the non-serialized rings as well. We're definitely beating the odds today so far. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the mythic foil. Sauron's Ransom. Orcish Siege Master. Samwise the Stout-Hearted, and Frodo on the showcase. Flame of Anur and the food token to close out. Moving on to the box topper here, and then we got 1 box left to go, guys. 1 box left to go, and no orders in the queue after that, like I said. So feel free to keep getting those orders in, guys. Feel free. We're going to keep it going today until the orders stop coming in. It's going to be a Barrow Downs. Barrow Downs on the borderless foil coming your way that time. Another solid hit on the Barrow Downs. Get that one into a top load. If I could just reach all the way back there for some top loaders. And down to our last box here, guys. Let's see a solid close on the last box for Chris. Go. 6 packs, 12 packs, and good luck, man. Let's close out strong here. Let's close out strong. See one more big card coming out of this last box for Chris. Let's see one more. Yeah, exactly. Let's see some last box magic. Let's see some last box magic. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. And not the ring about a her fingers crossed. I'm talking about normal fingers crossed. Normal fingers. Appreciate your patience on waiting for me to cut these packs up, guys. Appreciate you. And there we go, jumping into it. Good luck on the last box here, Chris. Let's do it. Nimble Hobbit in the ring slot. Yeah, exactly. Forest on the full hollow land. Anduril Flame of the West on the base foil coming your way. Solid hit on that one. Arwen Weaver of Hope on the commander card. It's gonna be a borderless. Anytime anybody says it, yeah, exactly. And nice, Dead Marshes on the legendary land. That's going to be a Tomb of Yawgmoth. Tomb of Yawgmoth coming your way that time. And that's going to be a borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil. That's up to you, Chris. That's up to you. Nice, Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless foil this time. Solid hits on the Orcish Bowmasters. There you go. That's what you want to see coming out of this box. Give it a couple seconds, man. Give it a couple seconds. Let's see what we can pull from this box first. And then I'll let you know. Because it seems like one that's much better than the other one so far. Starting off with the Dead Marshes and the Orcish Bowmasters. So let's see what else this box here has for us. Let's not get too hasty, as the tree ants say. Let's not get too hasty. Get these sleeved up real quick. And moving on to that next pack. So far, that was one of our better packs, though, out of the last one. Onto the Dead Marshes. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Sauron's Ransom once again on the borderless. Aemir, King of Rohan on the borderless. Nice, the Morgul Knife. Morgul Knife there on the borderless. Mythic non-foil coming your way. Another really solid hit there. Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the borderless. Back-to-back Boromir, Warden of the Towers. That one's going to be a borderless foil that time. So a few hits in that pack there. No, I'm not throwing jinxes all over the place. Not at all. I'm saying that we could still hit some good stuff out of this, man. Not at all. I would never put that evil on you, Chris. I would never put that evil on you. Full hollow on the island. Horn of the Mark. Peregrine took on the showcase. And the Golden Halls of Edoras. Golden Halls of Edoras on the Mythic. Solid hit there. Delighted Halfling on the borderless. Another really solid pack coming out of this box here. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, dude. You just pulled a Delighted Halfling and a Golden Halls of Edoras. Dude, we got some stuff. We got some stuff. Trust me. And there he goes again, jinxing it. Into our next pack here. Oh, what did I tell you, Chris? What did I tell you, bro? This case was not done. What did I tell you? Non-serialized. On the human ring this time. No way, man. This case has still got the juice. Crazy, man. Crazy. Not the Elven ring we're looking for, but there it is, bro. A human ring non-serialized. And a Surge foil coming out of this case. Dude, you've been on fire. On fire with the Lord of the Rings. Like you said, man, beating the odds today. I have no idea what's going on, but we are definitely beating the odds. And that's going to be another non-serialized ring coming your way, Chris. Congrats, man. Congrats. What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? No jinxing around here, man. No jinxing around here. But that's insane, dude. Insane. You're up to 3 Surge foils and 2 non-serialized rings. On fire right now, Chris. On fire. Woo! Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Oh, man. Let me get that one magged up for you, too, though. Crushing it right now, Chris. Crushing it. Woo! Okay, dude. Insane. And there it is, man. First you got the Barrow Downs. Barrow Downs on the Surge foil. And now you got another non-serialized ring. This one's going to be a human ring coming your way this time. Another ring coming your way, dude. You're right, Dan. You're right. It's all going to you. I got you. I was there when that conversation took place, Dan. I was there. Oh, dude, what a pack! What a pack of Lord of the Rings! First you got the non-serialized rare and then a party tree in the same pack. Dude, that's like a $300 pack of Lord of the Rings. Insane, dude. What a pack of Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth. Unreal. Unreal, dude. That's got to be one of the best packs that I've seen of Lord of the Rings. That is crazy. That is crazy. A non-serialized human ring and a party tree borderless non-foil out of the same pack. Out of the same pack. Yeah, Chris. Chris went from, now the case is done. The case is done to, this box is so broken. So fast, man. That was funny. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm with you, man. Crazy, crazy box of Lord of the Rings here. Yeah, dude. Let's see the non-serialized ring next. Let's see the non-serialized ring next. Or, excuse me, the serialized ring next. Let's see that next. Moria Scavenger on the Commander card. Dunlan Craven. And the Tom Bombadil there on the Showcase foil. Showcase foil. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Fire of Orthanc in the ring slot. Full hollow on the plains. And an Orcish Bowmaster this time on the base foil. Why not? Up to 3 of the Bowmasters. This is the box of the day, or box of the case so far. Definitely the box of the case so far. Honestly, I don't know, man. Like, between 4 and 5 cases so far on the day. Between 4 and 5 on the day so far. It's got to be up there. Galadriel on the Showcase foiling. And again, man, Orcish Bowmasters coming your way. And that's the halfway points on this box here. Closing out super strong for Chris G, guys. Closing out super strong. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Full hollow on the island. Radagast the Brown there on the Mythic borderless. Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil. I do believe that's the end of this master case, yeah. So we're going to be starting a new case after that. Oh, no, we got 3 loose boxes. 3 loose boxes left. 3 loose boxes left, and then we're starting a brand new case. Get these sleeved up. And then we got 5 packs left to go here, guys. 5 packs left to go. Mountain on the full hollow. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget your army of Orcish Bowmasters as well. Arrestor of the Council on the Commander. Nazgul there on the uncommon. And another one. Adding another Orc to the Bowmaster army here. You're up to 4 Bowmasters on this break. That's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless non-foil this time. Okay, why not? You're calling a Bowmaster, and we're going to get another one. Storm of Saruman there on the borderless foil. It's going to be a mythic coming your way. And the food token in the back. Dude, what a close to this case of Lord of the Rings. One of the better boxes so far. Crazy, man, crazy. There's been a party tree, 3 Bowmasters, and a bunch of other stuff out of this this box here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Add a little more value. My goodness. My goodness, guys. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Storm of Saruman back-to-back. That's going to be a base version of that. Grey Host Reinforcements on the Commander card. Galadriel, the Elven Queen on the borderless foil that time. Solid hit there. And 3 packs left to go. 3 packs left. Yeah, Chris. Stop jinxing it, Chris. Stop jinxing it. Fog on the Barrow Downs in the ring slots. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Bilbo's Ring there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on Bilbo's Ring. Weathertop there on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Another really solid hit there. Another really solid hit. Mines of Moria there on the borderless foil as well. So another decent pack. You got Bilbo's Rings, Mines of Moria, and the Weathertop. And the Weathertop. Down to our last 2 packs here, guys. Down to the last 2. Closing out with Full Hollow on the Swamp. Model of Unity there on the Commander card. Dol Amroth there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be another Mythic coming your way. Spiteful Banditry on the borderless Mythic. And the food token in the back to close. Down to our last pack here, guys. Last pack to close. Let's see what we got. Hobbit Sting there on the ring slot. Full Hollow on the Forest. Call of the Ring there on the borderless. Eowyn the Shield Maiden on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that one. Peregrine Took on the showcase. Eowyn the Fearless Knights on the borderless foil. And that's going to close out that pack there. We got our box topper to close out this this break here, guys. But once again, started off kind of slow. And then definitely picked up towards the end there, guys. Definitely picked up towards the end. Closing out with, let's check it out. That's going to be the Dead Marshes. It's going to be a Tomb of Yawgmoth there on the borderless foil. Borderless foil, Dead Marshes coming your way. Congrats on that one, man. Solid way to close out this rip here for you. One of the better box toppers that we can get. But once again, Chris, you absolutely crushed it, man. You crushed it. Let's gather up all your hits real quick so you can see what you pulled. Check it out, though, man. These are your hits. These are your hits. Dead Marshes, Barrow Downs. These are going to be all your box toppers here. Then you're moving into your hits here from the case. You got Orcish Bowmasters, Party Trees, Dead Marshes, One Rings, Balanced Tombs. You got like 2 or 3 of those. Cavern Horde Dragons, a foil on the One Ring, Cavern of Souls, Lord of the Nazgul, Barrow Downs there on the Surge foil. So that's your first really big hit coming out of this case. And then, of course, you hit the Human Ring as well. Human Ring on the non-serialized ring coming your way as well. But once again, Chris, appreciate you so much on the support. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out your way. Did just get another order in, guys. Let me check that out real quick. And Michael G coming in with a full case. A full case of Lord of the Rings. I appreciate you so much on all the support here, guys. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm going to need a couple seconds. Like I said, I do believe that starts a brand new master case of Lord of the Rings here. So I'm going to run to the back real quick, and I will grab that for you guys, and we'll keep it going. Appreciate you guys and the patience. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right back. Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings Store Chat said some massive serialized cards from the One of One to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lords of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings!
How's it going, everyone? Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips.
Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of flesh and blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Alt-Art Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! That's like a $7,000 card! Pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1/1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris!
Appreciate your patience there, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Once again, coming up next is going to be Michael G with the full case of Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth. And again, guys, it's going to be about a 35 to 45 minute wait time here. If you guys want to get some more orders in, we should have enough time for a couple more orders on the night. We are scheduled to stream till 7 o'clock tonight. But like I said, we're going to keep it going until the orders stop coming in. So feel free, guys. Feel free. I'm going to drop that link down in chat. And like I said, feel free to check it out and keep getting those orders in. Starting off a new fresh case here, guys. So going into a master case again. It's going to be a brand new master case of Lord of the Rings here. Appreciate you again on all the support today, Michael. Thank you again, man. Jumping back in here with us. Should be a ton of fun. Go. And let's do it. Let's do it. You guys can't hear me? You guys can't hear me? Mike should be working. Mike should be working. Rip. I have to hear my own voice on stream. That's always awkward. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good, Tyler. Just try refreshing the web page there. Should be good though. Save. And here we go. I think we're up to close to 170 boxes now ripped with no serialized ring. 69. Let me just get my tag written up, guys, and we'll jump right into it. No, you're good. You're good. Happens sometimes. Definitely happens. No need to apologize. Keeping me on my toes, Tyler. Keeping me on my toes. Alright, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? Andreas from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Michael once again. He's going in on that full case of Lord of the Rings collector's boxes again. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support today, Michael. It's been an absolute blast streaming with you guys. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Definitely has been a theme today. Lots of false alarms. Lots and lots of false alarms. Here we go. We got 3 boxes. Got 6 boxes. Empty box. We don't need that anymore. And here we go. All right, Michael. Let's see some fire, man. Let's see some fire. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Starting off with box number 1. No, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine right now. I could not be any more calm right now, Tyler. I could not be any more calm. All right, here we go. Here we go. Just give me a couple seconds to get these tops cut off, and we'll jump right into it, guys. We will jump right into it. Exactly. Good luck, Michael. Good luck, man. Let's keep it going here. Let's keep it going. Appreciate you on the patience here, guys. Thank you. Like I said, this saves me a lot of time, and it also saves my hands. I have tried ripping collector's packs throughout a whole stream, and my hands definitely don't appreciate that after a while. But here we go, guys, into box number 1. Good luck, Michael. Let's do it. Good luck, my friends. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Starting off with Full Hollow on the Mountain. Fangorn the Tree Shepherd. I actually haven't seen that artwork yet. That's literally the first time that I've seen that Fangorn Tree Shepherd artwork. And that's going to be the Battle of Helm's Deep right there, where the tree ants come out and start crushing all the orcs. Pretty sick artwork. Galadriel the Gift Giver there on the borderless. Pippin Guard of the Citadel on the borderless foil. Oh my god, yes. Yo, somebody's got to get me Sting. Somebody's got to get me Sting so I can start cutting all these boxes with, like, Sting or the Flame of the West or something. I got to get some Lord of the Rings weapons in here. Hugh of the Entwood there on the Mythic foil card. Solid hit there on the Hugh. Boromir Gondor's Hope there on the Commander. Barad-dûr on the borderless foil. On to our next pack here for Michael. No worries. Sounds good, chat. Sounds good, Michael. Sounds good. Full Hollow there on the Mountain. Nice. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that one. Ring Race there on the borderless. Weathertop. It's going to be a reprint of the Deserted Temple coming your way. And that's going to be a borderless non-foil on the Weathertop that time. Solid hit there, Michael. Congrats on that. Fangorn Tree Shepherd on the borderless foil. So 3 hits in that pack with the Ring Wraiths and the other Weathertop. Mirkwood Spider there in the ring slot. Swamp there on the Full Hollow. Back-to-back Hugh of the Entwoods. That's going to be a borderless non-foil this time. Greatest of the Eagles. Dolam Roth there on the... it's going to be School at Water's Edge on the reprint. And that's going to be a borderless non-foil on the Legendary Land coming your way. Back-to-back Delighted Halfling. So you're up to 2 of those so far. Another 10 to 15 bucks coming your way. Boromir Warden of the Tower. And the food token in the back. So another solid pack. Another really decent pack. Like I said, Lord of the Rings has some value spread out across multiple slots. You obviously can hit the mythic cards. You can hit some pretty decent cards in the rare slots. But like I said, they've got Nazguls. They've got Reprises. Tons of cards in the uncommon slot as well that has some value here. Full Hollow on the Forest. And why not? Another Delighted Halfling. It's going to be a base foil coming your way that time. Base foil on that one. Aragorn, the Commander. That's going to be King of Gondor on the borderless non-foil. Éomer, Marshal of Rohan there on the borderless foil. Yeah, that was one of the more solid packs. That one had like 4 or 5 hits in it. Open up some more some more petty sleeves real quick, and we'll keep it going. Fiery Inscription. Forest on the full hollow. Another Warden of the Tower. It's going to be foil on that one. Arwen's Blade there on the Commander. Borderless non-foil that time. Solid hit there. Boromir Warden of the Tower. So doubling up on those again. It's like another 10 bucks going your way there. Shadow of the Enemy on the Borderless foil mythic. And the food token in the back to close out. Into our next pack here. Stern Scolding. Swamp on the full hollow. Treebeard the Gracious Host on the Commander card. Nice. Helm's Deep there. That's going to be the Blood-Soaked Keep on the reprint. And that's going to be another one of those legendary lands coming your way. It's going to be Borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil on that one. And Sauron the Dark Lord on the Showcase foil. So back-to-back mythics. One Helm's Deep and one Sauron Showcase foil. Decent little pack there too. So nothing too crazy yet coming out of this first box. Nothing too crazy yet. Full hollow on the island. Shelob the Dreadweaver on the Commander card. Nice. It's going to be Golden Halls of Edoras there on the Borderless Mythic non-foil. Another really solid hit on the Golden Halls of Edoras. Witch King of Angmar back-to-back mythics. And that's going to be a Showcase foil on the Witch King of Angmar with the Smog token in the back as well. So 4 hits in that pack there for you, Michael. Still looking for that first big hit, though. Still looking for that first big one. Snarling Warg. Full hollow on the Forests. Elven Chorus there on the Borderless. Dundane Protector there on the Commander Borderless card. Nice, the Party Tree. There's our first big hit. That's going to be a reprint of the Great Henge. And that's going to be a Borderless non-foil Party Tree coming your way there. Congrats on that one, Mike. That's a big hit. Big hit on the Borderless non-foil Party Tree. Dude, congrats on that one. Another really solid hit coming your way. And that's the first big one out of this case so far. Sitting right around 50 to 60 bucks on the Borderless non-foiled. Get this into a top load for you real quick. And we'll keep it going. We still got 2 packs left, or 3 packs left on this first of 6 boxes here. 3 packs left. Plains on the full hollow. And nice. Finishing off strong here. It's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters on the base foil coming your way this time. Another solid hit, Michael. Congrats on that one. So you got an Orcish Bowmasters and a Party Tree. Dawn of a New Age on the Borderless. Nice, dude. Back-to-back big hits. That's going to be a Cavern Horde Dragon this time on the Commander Borderless non-foil. Another 20 to 25 bucks going your way. This card sees a ton of play and is very powerful. Brandy Buck there on the Showcase. Flame of Anur on the Borderless. And Frodo the Adventurous Hobbit on the Mythic Borderless foil coming your way. So 2 really big hits out of that pack. You got the Bowmasters and the Cavern Horde Dragon. So closing out pretty strongly here on this this first box. We still have 2 packs left and the box topper as well. Very, very decent start to this break, though. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at like a 35-minute wait time here. Still got 35 minutes on the wait time. Mirkwood Bats. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Lord of the Nazgul there on the Borderless non-foiled Commander card. And a Nazgul on the Uncommon. Food token in the back. Last pack here on the first box. Full hollow on the island. Flowering of the White Tree of Gondor there on the Borderless non-foil. Mines of Moria there on the Borderless non-foil as well. Frodo Sauron's Bane there on the Showcase. So 2 hits with the Flowering Tree of White Gondor. And the Mines of Moria. The Flowering White Tree of Gondor, I should say. And into our box topper. That's going to be... I can just get it open here. That's going to be a Bridge of Khazad-dûm there on the borderless foil this time. So that's your first box topper. It's going to be the Ensnaring Bridge reprint, and it's going to be a borderless foil on that one. I'm still convinced. I don't think you can hit a Surge foil out of these box toppers, guys. I don't know if they actually advertise that somewhere that you could hit them, but like I said, we've opened up a ton of the box toppers here, and haven't hit a single Surge foil yet from there, so I'm starting to question whether that's even a thing at this point. Here we go into box number 2 for Mike. Appreciate you guys and the patience once again. So far, our biggest hits are going to be the Cavern Horde Dragon, the Party Tree, and the Orcish Bowmasters in base foiling there. Those are the biggest hits so far. And here we go on to box number 2. Good luck, Michael. Box number 2 coming your way. Let's do it. Starting off with Rohirrim Lancer. Full Hollow on the Forest. Assault on Osgiliath on the Borderless. End of the Prancing Pony. That's going to be your first mythic on this box. And it's going to be the Pillar of the Parums on the Borderless non-foil mythic coming your way. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien on the showcase. Oh, okay, got you. That makes more sense. So the Surge foil versions of the box toppers could be pulled in collectors. That makes way more sense there. Denethor, the Ruling Steward on the uncommon. Elven Chorus there on the borderless non-foil. Yeah, that definitely makes more sense to me. Spiteful Banditry on the borderless mythic foil that time. And the food token in the back. Moving on to the next pack here for Michael. Took Reaper there in the ring slots. File of Galadriel. Fangorn Forest on the other reprint. That's going to be Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth on the borderless non-foil mythic coming your way that time. Another really solid hit on the legendary land. Gimli on the showcase foil. Full Hollow on the island. Mount Doom there on the mythic foil. Solid hit there on that one. Back-to-back mythics. It's going to be Glamdring on the borderless non-foil this time. Banquet Guests on the commander card. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Back-to-back stings and the food token in the back. I think you might be right on that. Because like I said, we've hit the Weather Tops. We've hit a couple of those other big cards in Surge foils. And you can also hit those in the box toppers. So I got a feeling that you might be correct on that there, Tyler. Ring Goes South. Gandalf the Westward Voyager there on the borderless non-foil. Frodo Sauron's Bane. Sauron Lord of the Rings on the borderless commander card. So 2 mythics, 1 foiled and 1 non-foiled in that pack. The draft and set boxes say on them guaranteed foil pull, which is the box topper. Some box toppers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the box toppers don't have Surge foils in there. Flowering of the White Tree on the borderless. Nice Nazgul on the uncommon there. It's going to be a non-foil on that one. Barad-dûr on the borderless. And Gandalf the White on the showcase foil coming your way that time. Another solid hits. And a pretty decent pack there. With the Flowering of the White Tree of Gondor. Gandalf the White showcase foil. And the Nazgul. Few packs left to go here on this box. Plains there on the full hollow. Palantir of Orthanc. That's going to be a borderless mythic non-foil on that one. Solid hit coming your way. Champions of Minas Tirith on the commander borderless non-foil. Mount Doom on the borderless mythic non-foil once again. Another decent pack here. Shire on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. So 2 mythics and a commander card coming your way. Yeah, there's just so much different information going around right now, Chris, about what you can pull, the different pull rates on each of those cards. But like I said, I think you're definitely right on that. Like I said, I don't think you can hit the surge foils from the box toppers, because we haven't seen a single one yet. It's all been pretty similar stuff coming out of those. No, yeah, exactly. You want to hit like a Cavern of Souls. You want to hit something bigger out of that for sure. Mountain on the full hollow, and nice. It's going to be a foiled on the base 1 ring coming your way. A big card. Big card on the 1 ring foiled, Michael. Nice hit. Very, very nice hit. And that's going to be one of the biggest cards that you've hit so far. Right up there with the Party Tree, the Cavern Horde Dragons, and the Orcish Bowmasters. And that's going to be the 1 ring on the base foiling coming your way this time. Crushing it on that. Sauron in the foil showcase. Exactly, yeah. If we were going to hit a surge foil out of the box topper, we would have hit one by now. We would have hit one at this point. Completely agree. Yeah, so far it's a really good. He's only 2 boxes in, and he's hit quite a mix of different things here. Another Nazgul coming your way on the uncommon. Sackville Baggins on the borderless foil. Spearmaster on the ring slots. Assault on Osgiliath. Back-to-back nasty ends. And Saruman of many colors on the borderless foil there with the Smog token in the back. So 2 hits in that pack. And we still got 1 pack left to go on this box here, guys. 1 pack left. Nimble Hobbit there. Dude, look at that one. The Nimble Hobbit doing a roundhouse kick as he's jumping over the fence. It's a pretty cool little artwork. Yeah, me too, Chris. Me too. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen. Mithril Coat and the Flowering of the White Tree. So back-to-back hits in that pack. Grimace Sauron's Footman. Shards of Narsil there on the borderless Mythic non-foil. Another really solid hit there. And the food token in the back to close out. Food token in the back. Moving on to the box topper. Then we got 4 boxes left to go here for Mike. 4 boxes left after that. And that's going to be Gemstone Caverns on the borderless foil. Another one of the solid hits that you can get out of that. And it's going to be the Glittering Caves of Aglarond. Solid, solid hit there. And a beautiful card. Would love to see that one in Surge foiling, personally. Get that into a top load. And here we go on to box number 3, guys. Here we go. Box topper. Empty box, and let's get into it. Yeah, that's one of the better box toppers you can hit, for sure. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Like I said, it's been a really fun stream. Really, really fun stream so far. If you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like on that YouTube video. Like I said, the really helps us out with the algorithm, and we do appreciate the support there. It does go a really, really long way, guys, each and every one of those likes. So I do appreciate you. Two packs left to go. Then we're going to jump into this box here for Mike. 2 packs left. All right, here we go, my friend. Here we go. Good luck. Let's do it. Starting off with Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Call of the Ring there on the foil. Pippin, Warden of Isengard on the Commander borderless card. Oh, another Surge foil. What is happening today? Dude, we've hit like 4 or 5 Surge foils on the day. Dude, what the heck? I literally cannot believe the pull rates today. This is insane. Insane. Dolam Roth on the Surge foil. So we've hit 2 of these today. And this one's going to be for Michael. Another Surge foil coming your way, man. Insane. Insane. Look at that, guys. So many Surge foils coming out of Lord of the Rings today. Yeah, man. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, baby. Exactly what you want to see. Exactly. Yeah, and you're back just in time, man. Just in time. Dude, so many Surge foils. So many, guys. We've hit more today than we have in basically the entire time we've been streaming Lord of the Rings stuff. This is crazy, dude. Crazy. We are on fire today with the Surge foils. That's another $175 going your way, Michael. Insane, man. Insane. I literally cannot believe this. Woo! So many Surge foils today. I can't believe my eyes right now. Anybody else want some Surge foils? At this point, we're pulling Surge foils for everybody in chat at this point, I feel like. Insane, though, guys. Dolam Roth on the Surge foil this time. And that's going to be our 4th or 5th Surge foil on the day. Like I said, I've lost count at this point. I have lost count. Yeah, exactly, Michael, exactly. Woo! There we go, though, guys. Tons and tons of Surge foils. So far, that's your biggest hit coming out of this case here. And it's going to be the Dolam Roth on the Surge foil. Congrats on that one, though, bro. Congrats. Let's keep it going. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. And you also got 2 hits out of that. You got the Commander card and the Call of the Ring. And the Call of the Ring on that. Yeah, like I said, guys, there's still really good cards. This set is still really insanely good. Definitely worth checking out. And like I said, don't want to pressure anybody by any means whatsoever, but do keep in mind that, like, once Lord of the Rings is gone, it's not going to be reprinted. So it's not going to be around for very long here. Dawn of a New Age on the Mythic, and it's going to be a foil on that one. 4 Aaron Golas on the Commander borderless. Aragorn the Uniter on the Showcase non-foil. And Shadow of the Enemy on the Mythic borderless as well. So 3 Mythics in that pack. 3 Mythics. 4 Mythics. Why not? Saruman of the White Hand. That's going to be a borderless foil Mythic coming your way on the Commander card that time. That I just dropped, unfortunately. But 4 Mythics and 1 Commander card in that pack there. Insane pack. Insane pack. Just keep it going here, guys. Just keep it going. Yeah, that's one thing that I still really haven't wrapped my head around. Like I said, we sold out of the bundles, and the plans are we're not going to be getting any more, like, period. So that's not at all how I meant it, Dan. Not at all. I was just simply stating a fact, and the fact is that once Lord of the Rings is gone, like, we're not going to be getting any more past that second print one of collector's boxes and the gift edition bundles. Not at all trying to pressure anybody into spending money, and by any means whatsoever, Dan. Full holo there on the Swamp. Defender of Bag End there on the borderless, non-foil. Voracious Fell Beast on the borderless. And the food token. Into our next pack here. Spearmaster on the ring slot. Full holo on the island. Horn of the Mark there on the Gondor card. Galadriel Ambush there on the borderless, non-foil. Sauron the Dark Lord there on the other Showcase Mythic. Elrond on the borderless foil. And the food token, or excuse me, the Smog token in the back to close. They're always flipped that way, so you gotta flip over to double check, but that's another Smog token. Did I miss your question, Mew? I must have missed if you asked me a question. Let me scroll up real quick. But I didn't see you ask anything there. Yeah, I didn't see that chat come through, Mew. Full holo on the mountain. Call for aid there on the Commander borderless card. And it's going to be a Nazgul there on the uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. Back-to-back hits. It's going to be a Red Horn Pass. Red Horn Pass there on the borderless Commander card. Solid hits. Balrog there, Doreen's Bane on the borderless foil. Yeah, so I heard that. I heard that the set and draft booster boxes are open to reprint. But when you talk to distribution, like, they have no idea about that. Like I said, they said that we're not getting any more bundles in. And the set and draft boxes, like I said, I haven't heard any word on that quite yet. Samwise the Stouthearted on the uncommon. Full holo there on the mountain. Riders of Rohan there on the Commander card. Exactly, yeah. So they might reprint some of the cards in that second printing of the collector's boxes in December, but if they're all gonna have different foiling. Delighted Halfling there on the borderless. So we are gonna see some more Lord of the Rings stuff, but yeah, like I said, they're not gonna be reprinting a lot of this stuff. Into our next pack, and those second reprints aren't gonna have any of these serialized rings And I don't believe they'll have the Surge foils either. You guys can correct me on that if I'm wrong there. Mind's Amoria there on the full holo. Arwen the Mortal Queen there on the borderless mythic. Solid hit there on that one. Baragond of the Guard. Yeah, of course, of course. They're going to have that brand new foiling that they were talking about in that second printing. Nazgul there on the uncommon foil. And Loot Isle Calling on the borderless foil as well. Oh, okay, got you, Mew. These are Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering cards. So this is a Magic the Gathering card, and it's a collaboration with Lord of the Rings and Magic the Gathering. It's the brand new set. Brand new set from Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, okay, got you, got you. So it is guaranteed that there's no Surge foils in the second printing. Elvish Mariner there on the borderless. Pippin, the Guard of the Citadel on the showcase foil. Banished from Edoras there on the ring slot. Full holo on the islands. Saruman of many colors there on the mythic foil pull. Wake the Dragon there on the commander. Borderless commander card. Nice. Balin's Tomb. Balin's Tomb. That's going to be a reprint of the Ancient Tomb. And it's going to be a non-foil borderless coming your way this time, Michael. Solid, solid hit on that one. Aragorn, King of Gondor there. And the mythic borderless foil that time. And the food token in the back to close out. So three mythics and a commander card in that pack. Another really solid pack of Lord of the Rings. Pretty decent case. We're almost halfway through as well. Up to one Surge foil, a couple big cards, and the two box toppers that we hit as well. Me too, me too. I love Pokemon. Are you excited for Pokemon 151? Excited for Pokemon 151? Yeah, exactly. Dan, that's why I haven't gotten any of the collector's boxes myself. The only product that I've ripped out off stream personally has been the bundles. And like I said, those are the ones that I recommend to go in if you can't jump in on those collector's boxes, because that's what I've been going in on myself. The bundles are the way to go personally. Elven Chorus there on the full holo. Legolas Greenleaf there on the commander borderless card. Faramir on the showcase foil. The set booster boxes, I haven't ripped any of those myself yet, but those are also pretty solid from what I've heard. I've seen a lot of people pull some good stuff out of there. Wait a minute. So Magic the Gathering, the second set of collector's boxes is going to have like sketch cards or actor signatures or something like that? Is that what you're telling me here, Chris? Full holo on the plains. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Sail into the west there on the commander. And, dude, Ring of Batahir, Sword of the Animist on the reprint. It's going to be the fingers on the borderless non-foil. There it is, guys. We pulled like 4 of those today. Galadriel there on the borderless foil. And 3 hits out of that pack. Nice. That's awesome, Mew. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I can't wait for that one. I can't wait. Okay, just a rumor at this point. Got you, Chris. Got you. Just a rumor at this point. Plains there on the full holo. Sauron's Ransom there on the borderless non-foil. Mirkwood Elk there on the commander borderless card. Green Dragon Inn on the mythic borderless non-foil there. Samwise on the showcase foil and the food token in the back. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Definitely curious to see how that's going to play out without the serialized rings and Surge foils. Because I'd imagine they're going to try to price it around the same price point there. And that's going to be an Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the mythic borderless foil coming your way. Another really solid hits on the Isengard Saruman's Fortress. Hitting that halfway point now, guys. Hitting that halfway point here. Moving on to the next box for Michael. It's going to be box number 4 of 6. Box number 4 of 6. I was going to say I could definitely see that being a thing because I saw some of the actors in the commercials for the promotional videos that they were doing. So I could definitely see that being a thing. I wonder what the signatures would look like. Because I've never seen Magic do signatures outside of their stamped art cards. That's the only thing that I've seen them do so far. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't make sense to just have them for a 5-second promotional video. I mean, it's going to be hard to match that value. Definitely going to be hard to match the value of serialized cards. People go crazy over that stuff. People go crazy over the serialized cards. Myself included. That's why I like Topps so much. I love seeing those colored bordered cards out of Topps. But here we go, guys, into the next pack. Island there on the full holo. Mary Duck, Brandy Buck there on the showcase. And Baradur on the borderless foil. Wizards Rockets on the ring slot. Full holo on the forest. Mines of Moria there on the borderless non-foil. Faramir on the showcase foil. Yeah, of course they have to try. Of course. Soldier of the Grey Host. Full holo on the plains. Spiteful Banditry there on the mythic foil. Solid hit there on that one. With the Mithril Coat borderless non-foil behind it. Gandalf the Westward Voyager on the borderless foiled mythic. Solid hit there on that one. So 3 hits there. I personally prefer the sketch cards over the serialized cards myself. Sketch cards have always been my favorite thing to pull. Plains there on the full holo. Arrestor of the Council there on the borderless. Aragorn, the company leader on the showcase. Yeah, the Star Wars sketch cards to this day are still hands down some of my favorite cards. I love seeing that that artist signature in the back with the ink that's like bleeding through the paper. That's the moment you know you have a sketch card. And nice, it's going to be the 3 rings for the Elven Kings. It's going to be the Rings of Bright Hearth on the mythic borderless non-foil coming your way that time. Another really solid hit there on that. With the Shadow of the Enemy borderless non-foil as well. So back-to-back mythics. And the food token in the back. Approaching that halfway point here on box number 4. Into our next pack here. Swamp there on the full holo. Bilbo's Ring there on the borderless non-holo. Frodo the Adventurous Hobbits on the borderless foil that time. So 2 hits in that pack. You got a Frodo and you got a Bilbo's Ring. Frodo and the Bilbo's Ring coming your way. Full holo on the mountain. Elven Chorus there on the borderless. Model of Unity on the borderless. Yeah, give me the salad finger sketch. Exactly. Exactly. Saruman of Many Colors there on the showcase. Non-foil. Minas Tirith there on the borderless foil. We did just get another order in, guys. Give me a couple seconds and I'll check that out. Give me a few seconds. Let's see. Let's see. Coming up next is going to be Dan C. Dan C coming in with 3 of those loose Lord of the Rings collector's packs. Sounds good, man. Let's see if we can repeat that that last break with the 3 fire packs. Let's see if we can repeat that first break on the day here for you. Give me 1 second to get that tag written up. Appreciate you there on the order, Dan. Thank you so much. 2. Appreciate you so much for the support today, Dan. Appreciate you. Here we go into our next pack. Generous Ent on the ring slots. Horn of Gondor there on the foil. Dawn of a New Age on the borderless mythic non-foil. Taunt from the Rampart. One of my favorite artworks, actually. It's that Battle of Helm's Deep there. And he's standing on top of it, just yelling at the Uruk-hai. Just yelling at the Uruk-hai. Nice Buckleberry Fairy. It's going to be a Palace in the Clouds on the reprint. And that's going to be a Buckleberry Fairy on the borderless mythic non-foil. Rivendell on the borderless foil. And the token in the back. Oh, I already feel that, Chris. I already feel that. We're already kind of moving into like a sports card era for TCGs right now. We've already kind of moved into a brand new era for trading card games. Jeez. Full hollow on the Swamp. Subjugate the Hobbits on the Borderless. Frodo Sauron's Bane on the foil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with Bill the Pony and all the Hobbits as they're running away from the Nazguls there. And the Nazguls basically get stopped right here because the Nazguls can't traverse through water for some reason. They cannot traverse through water. I could see that being something big for sure, Chris. With like a Tolkien signature or like some piece of something from the movies. Definitely I can see that being a big chase card. Like you said, it's got to be either like sketch cards or some form of signature there. Because those are always the biggest ones. Serialization, sketch cards, and signatures are always the way to go. Flowering of the White Tree of Gondor there on the Borderless. That's an interesting take though. Mary Warden of Isengard there on the Commander Borderless. And Sauron the Showcase foil to close out. I would love to see, like you said, some of the actor signatures as well too. I want to see Orlando Bloom's signature. I want to see a bunch of those big signatures. Forest there on the full hollow. Anduril Flame of the West. That's kind of already happening, Chris. That's kind of already happening. Like I said, I haven't picked up any of the collector's boxes myself. They're so expensive. But yeah, you're kind of already seeing that start to happen a little bit. Lorien Lieutenant there on the Commander card. Nice. Isengard Saruman's Fortress on the Mythic Borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that one. Pippin's Bravery. Last March of the Ents on the Mythic foil. Another really solid hit. And the food token in the back. Just ran out of penny sleeves, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go grab some penny sleeves real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. And I'm back. Appreciate you on the patience there, guys. Thank you. Oh, that would be a big signature, Michael. That would be a massive signature. I wonder how they would make signatures work in Lord of the Rings 2. Like I said, I kind of want to see what those cards are going to look like if that's what they're going to be doing here. Yeah, me and my friends allowed proxy cards after the Magic 30th, Tyler. After Magic 30th, me and my buddies kind of all just said, you know what, proxies are fair game at this point. You can proxy whatever you want. Orcish Bowmasters there on the base. That's going to be a foil Orcish Bowmasters coming your way. Another really solid hit there on that one. Farmer Cotton there on the Borderless. Non-foil. It's going to be a commander card. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Legolas the Master Archer. And nice, dude. What a way to close out this box. That's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters on the Borderless foil coming your way. Another really solid hit there on that one. So quite a few hits in that pack. Yo, dude, double Orcish Bowmasters. A Nazgul, Farmer Cotton, and a Reprieve. And a Reprieve in that pack. That's a really, really solid pack of Magic Lord of the Rings there to close out. Double Orcish Bowmasters to add to your and Chris's army at this point. You guys have a full army of the Orcish Bowmasters. Yeah, that was an insane pack. Insane pack. Get that into a top load. So far, one of the better packs on this break, if not the best. Yeah, tabletop is always the way to go. And it's going to be a Helm's Deep on the Borderless foil that time. That's going to be a reprint of the Blood-Soaked Keep. The Blood-Soaked Keep reprint. And that'll be a Borderless foil on your box topper. Get that in there. And 2 more boxes to go here for Michael, guys. 2 more boxes left. Box topper in the back. 6 packs, empty box, and let's do it. On to the next one here, guys. 2 more boxes left to go for Michael. Let's see if we can close out strong here, guys. And then once again, the next order up after this is going to be Daniel C. Daniel C coming in with those 3 loose Lord of the Rings collector's packs. And then we got No Wait Time in the queue after that, guys. So feel free to keep getting those orders through. Feel free. Like I said, we're going to keep going today until the orders stop coming in. Me too, man. Me too. It's always really awesome to see big cards coming out of this for you guys. Few packs left here to go, and then we're going to jump into it, guys. Then we're going to jump right back into it. Insane, though, guys. 5 Surge foils on the day. Like 3 or 4 non-serialized rings at this point. Pretty crazy day of Lord of the Rings here. Pretty crazy. War Beast of Gorgonoth there to start off. Sharky the Tyrant. Crown of Gondor there on the borderless non-foil. Smeagol the Helpful Guide there on the showcase foil. Let's see, bro. We still got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Let's see. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Tom Bombadil on the foil Mythic. Arwen the Weaver of Hope on the Commander borderless non-foil. Shire on the borderless. Mary Esquire of Rohan on the borderless foil. And the Smog token in the back. So 3 hits in that pack there. 3 hits in that one. Grey Havens. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Call of the Ring once again. It's going to be a borderless on that one that time. Solid hit there on the non-foil Call of the Ring. Aemir, King of Rohan. Boromir, Warden of the Tower on the showcase. Aemir, Marshal of Rohan on the borderless foil. So 2 hits in that pack there. Legolas, the Counter of Kills. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Watcher in the Water there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be a mythic on that. Nice. Pillar of Kings. We've hit a few of these today at this point. I think this is like our 3rd or 4th Pillar of the Kings. And it's going to be the Ozolith on the reprint. Borderless non-foil coming your way. And one of my favorite artworks. An iconic location there in Lord of the Rings. Gandalf and Elrond on the showcase foils to close out. Which I do believe that Gandalf has a little bit of value attached to it. Let me grab that real quick. Oh no, it's the white Gandalf. My bad, white Gandalf. Second Breakfast on the ring slots. Full Hollow on the Forest. Nice. Minas Morgul on the borderless non-foil this time. It's going to be a Cable Coffers on the reprint for you, Michael. Another really solid hit there on that one. And like I said, probably my favorite artwork. Probably my favorite artwork in the entire set. Right up there with the Hobbit on his feet on the table. Gandalf the White on the Mythic borderless non-foil. And Lost Isle Calling on the borderless foil behind it. So 2 hits in that pack. The Minas Morgul and the Gandalf the White. Yeah, dude. I get excited every time I see that Minas Morgul. It's a super sick looking card. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Saruman of the White's Hand. That's going to be a commander card on the borderless non-foil mythic. Solid hit there on that one. Exactly, Chris. Yeah. The day doesn't even begin until you have second breakfast. Exactly. What about tea time? And third breakfast? Afternoon lunch? Yeah. Dude, I love the Hobbits. Love them. Into our next pack here. Glorious Gale on the ring slot. Swamp on the full hollow. Radagast the Brown there on the base foil. Solid hit on that one. Frodo the Determined Hero. Tom Bombadil on the showcase non-foil that time. Solid hit there. And Pippin and a Galadriel there on the showcases. Few packs left to go here, guys. And we got 1 box left after this. I don't think he even knows about 11Cs. Exactly. Yeah, you guys know. Forest there on the full hollow. Mithril Coats on the foil rare slot that time. Solid hit there on the Mithril Coats. Rampaging War Mammoth. Nazgul once again. So back-to-back Nazguls. Osgiliath, the Fallen Capital of Gondor. And that's going to be a Core Haven on the reprint. Solid hit there on the borderless mythic non-foil coming your way. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. And the food token in the back. Nothing better than that, man. Nothing better than that. You got to get those Lord of the Rings quotes in while you rip. You have to. Stone of Eric. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Lidless Gaze there on the commander card. Borderless non-foil. Storm of Saruman there on the borderless foil. Mythic. Solid hit. And the food and the Smog token in the back again. So 3 hits in that pack. Pretty decent pack. Exactly, man. Exactly. Love this set. I love the theme of it. I love the cards that you can hit. It's just a really fun set all around. So much nostalgia. So much nostalgia. Island there on the full holo. Radagast Brown there on the borderless mythic non-foil. Another solid hit there coming your way on the Radagast. Ah, my boy, the Feasting Hobbit. The Feasting Hobbit. Samwise on the foil showcase. And the food token in the back. Down to our last 2 packs here, guys. And we got one more box. One more box left for Michael after this. March from the Black Gate. Full holo on the plains. Bilbo the Birthday Celebrant on the Commander Borderless card. Nice. Horizon Canopy reprint. That's going to be a back end on the Mythic Borderless non-foil coming your way. Really solid hit there. The Shire on the Borderless foil. And the food token in the back. Last pack on this box, and we got one more to go coming up here. Mirkwood Bats on the foil. Island on the full holo. Bridge of Khazad-dûm. That's going to be the reprint of the Ensnaring Bridge. And that's going to be a Bridge of Khazad-dûm this time on the borderless non-foil coming your way. Delighted Halfling, so back-to-back hits. That's going to be a borderless non-foil as well again. Galadriel, the Elven Queen on the Commander card. That's going to be a borderless foil that time on the Mythic coming your way. And that's going to be Galadriel, the Elven Queen. So 3 hits in that pack. Pretty decent pack there to close. Still got our box topper coming up here. And then one more box. One more box on the rip here for Michael. And once again, Michael, I appreciate you so much on the support. Thank you again, my friend. Thank you. Here we go. It's going to be Buckleberry Fairy on the box topper. That's going to be a borderless foil mythic coming your way on the Buckleberry Fairy. Congrats on that one. Congrats on that one. And on to box number 6. The final box for Michael. Let's close out strong here, Mike. Let's close out strong. Got our box topper there. We'll end off on that. And then we got our 12 packs here as well. Empty box, and let's jump into it. Give me a couple seconds to cut these tops off, and we'll get into this final box here for Mike. Once again, guys, we got like a 15-minute wait time here in the queue. 15 to 20 minutes if you want to get those orders through. Like I said, we're scheduled to go until around 7 o'clock today, but we will keep it going until the orders stop coming in. We will keep it going tonight, guys. Appreciate you on the patience. Few packs left to go, then we're going to jump into it. Let's hear it, Chris. Let's hear it. Tops are off, and let's go, guys. Good luck, Mike. Good luck. Let's see it, my friend. Let's see it. Starting off with a full holo on the plains. Sam the Loyal Attendant there on the borderless non-foil. Back-to-back showcases. And the food token in the back to close. Full holo on the mountain. Loot Bearer there on the borderless non-foil. Mines of Moria there on the borderless non-foil again. Frodo Sauron's Bane on the showcase. I do believe this is our first rip on this case, I think, actually. I do believe this, we just started this master case, so what you're seeing from this master case here, or this rip here is basically what we've experienced so far out of this master case. This case, excuse me. Full holo on the mountain. Back-to-back showcases. And the Aragorn borderless. Full holo on the swamp. Another Delighted Halfling coming your way. It's going to be a borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil on that one. Mirkwood Trapper there on the borderless non-foil. And the food token in the back, foil to close.
I think you might have outlasted me.
Yeah, dude.
I might be getting out of here.
Yeah,
You
man.
might still be here.
All right. Bet. I don't. We're gonna see, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. We got one order up in the queue after that.
Okay,
But
I guess I'll stick around here. Then
we'll
and
see.
if
We'll
anything
see.
else comes in.
Yeah, dude. You have to. I think we're gonna hit a serialize at some point. The way that this day's been going, we've had like 5 surge foils, like 4 non-serialized rings.
There's been some hits for sure.
Gandalf the White Rider there on the borderless. So got you, Chris. Okay, I got you. Sounds good. Reflecting pool there on the borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil.
Oh man.
And Minas Turret there on the borderless foil as well.
Oh man, a phone line.
Yeah, dude.
Oh god.
Do the Jeopardy music. The doom 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 doom. Like, pressure's on, Chris. Pressure's on. Full hollow on the forest. Gimli of the Glittering Caves. And nice, a Glittering Caves of Algorand. That's going to be a Gemstone Caverns on the reprint.
Nice.
Gemstone Caverns on the reprint. Dude, Robert. So specific with his call out. Storm of Saruman there with the borderless non-foil. And triple mythic pack. It's going to be a Sam Loyal Attendant on that one. Dude, he's like, the cereal in this box is number 175. Guaranteed. Like, dude.
Oh man.
Love it. Hitting that halfway point here on the final box. Yeah, it's been a decent case here. Very, very decent case. Full hollow there on the island. Witch King of Angmar there on the mythic foil. Samwise and Frodo showcases. And the Mines of Moria there on the borderless foil with the food token in the back. Oh. Wait, what is this box then, Rib? Yeah, what's in this last box, Robert? What's in this last one here? And start putting down your bets. Oh, man. Faramir, the Field's Commander. And nice, dude. Cavern of Souls. Cavern of Souls on the borderless non-foil. Dude, this Lord of the Rings...
These lands.
Dude, Lord of the Rings has been on fire today, I'm telling you. We've been pulling back-to-back hits out of pretty much everything.
Jeez.
Crazy. Warden of the Tower there on the showcase foil. Or borderless foil, excuse me.
That's wild. Too many, Corey. Definitely
Yeah.
too many.
Close to like 175. After this rip, it'll be 175. Dan, 812. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Nice. The one ring on the borderless foil, non-foil this time. Excuse me, borderless non-foil. And that's another decent value card coming your way with the Steward of Gondor in the back. Dude, it's killing me. I want to see a serialized ring so bad, guys. It's driving me nuts.
Show us the goods.
Exactly, Andrea. Exactly. Who and when will the ring be pulled? Who's gonna pull it? Almost went into the box stopper there. What's going on? Just grabbing things without looking. Like Windswift Slice there on the commander card, borderless. Witch King of Angmar there on the showcase. Solid hit there on the mythic. Back-to-back Dunlin Cravens. And the Delighted Halfling there on the borderless foil as well. Absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. Let's do it, man. Let's run it.
Nice.
Sounds like a blast. Get these sleeved up real quick. And then 2 packs left to go with the box topper. So nothing in the ring slot there. Sauron's Ransom on the borderless. Monstrosity of the Lake on the commander card. Tom Bombadil there on the showcase foil. And the food token in the back. So last pack here for Michael.
Might as well, Corey. Might as well.
Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Full hollow on the mountain. Balrog of Moria there on the commander card. Back-to-back Faramir's. And nice, closing out with the Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless foil this time. Solid hits to close out in the last pack there, Mike.
That was a
Congrats on that
box,
one.
honestly.
Yeah,
the
dude.
lands and the Bowmasters
Dude.
and the One Ring.
Bro, so far, everything that we've ripped out of Lord of the Rings has been
Yeah.
crazy, bro. Like I said, I think we've hit 2 non-serialized rings. Like, literally 5 surge foils on the day. Literally 5 surge
Wow.
foils on the day. Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. And it's going to be a Balin's Dream
Nice.
to close out in the box topper. Exactly how you want to close out the break there, Michael.
Let's
Congrats
go.
on that one, man. Congrats. But these are your hits coming out of this box. You obviously got your 6 box toppers there, and then these are gonna be your biggest hits coming out of this case here. You got the Orcish Bowmasters, 1 ring, Cavern of Souls, Minas Morgul, another Orcish Bows, a 3rd one, Balin's Tomb, another 1 ring, Cavern Horde on the borderless, a 2nd Orcish Bowmasters, Party Tree, and the Dolam Roth there on the Surge Foil to close out. Crazy looking card there on the Dolam Roth. Appreciate you on that one there, Michael. Hope you enjoyed that. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you on that. Thank you, thank you. Got you, Corey. Got you. Dan. So 3 more packs coming up for Dan C here. And then after that, I do believe Chris is coming in with 1 more order, guys. So we're going to be streaming for a little bit longer here, guys. Got enough time for like 1 or 2 more orders on the day. But like I said, we do have another stream coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you guys want to get some orders in for tomorrow, you guys can be the first rip coming up tomorrow. So I will drop that link down in chat. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. But once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Dan C and then Chris G after that. I'm going to get my area cleaned up here, guys. Grab some more product, and we'll keep it going. Appreciate your patience, guys. I'll be right back.
Where is it? Where is it? The 1 ring still hasn't been found. What? You haven't heard? There's a 1 of 1 ring that still hasn't been pulled. Have you been living in Moria for the past 3 months? All of the forces of Middle-earth have gathered to find the 1 ring to rule them all. And here are some of the greatest pulls thus far.
That's super nice, man. Nasty end foil. Wow, that's way nicer, Brian! The Party Tree! Foil borderless! Ho! Whoa! That is way better than foil! Oh my goodness! Surge foil Party Tree! Merc with bats. Wow! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ancient Tomb now!
How come he got
Surge
that? I got nothing in my
foil!
box. What the-
Big
Come
time
on!
card!
Oh, so close, dude. So close, Justin.
I got a pig. You got a ring! What? How can... I got a pig! He got a ring! By Durin's beard!
This first box. Oh, let's go, baby, out of nowhere. The Elven Ring this time, non-serialized. We're up to 2 out of this case. Justin, what the heck just happened? I was totally not expecting that. That is the most expensive non-serialized ring that we can hit, guys. Insane. That's like a $700 card. That was my reaction, just like, oh, bro. Oh, yes, let's go. Yo, Justin, are you kidding me right now? No way. There is no way that I just pulled this for you out of the last pack. Oh my god, you asked for a dwarf ring, and you got one, baby! Dwarf ring for Justin T. Now you've got all 3, baby. I pulled all 3 of the rings for you, Justin. Let's go, man. Let's go. I told you guys we were gonna hit one of these today. I told you. Let's go, baby. That's incredible.
We hope you enjoy this compilation of the best from Lords of the Rings thus far. Don't forget that you can only pick up the 1 of 1 ring from collector packs. Good luck on your hunt.
Appreciate you guys and the patience there. Thank you so much. Once again, Daniel C coming up next with those 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings. Dan C coming up next. Let me just get my tag written up and we'll jump right into it. Once again, guys, we're not going to be going for too much longer today, so if you want to get those orders in, we do have enough time for like 1 or 2 more orders on the night. And then again, my next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Just got another order through. And there's Chris G with the full case of Lord of the Rings collector's boxes to close out the stream here. That will be the final order on the day here, guys. And then once again, we will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you guys want to get those orders in and be the first rip of the day tomorrow, you feel free, guys. Feel free. Sounds good, Chris. I got you. Sounds good. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, man. I want that to happen. I really want that to happen. All right, but that will close off the stream there, guys. That full case to finish the day. And once again, Chris, everyone that's tuned into the chat, guys, all of you so much. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. I've been having a blast ripping some Lord of the Rings. It's been a really, really fun stream and definitely one to remember. So I appreciate all the support today, guys. But let's do it. Let's get into it for Dan. So we got 2 packs. That's going to close out that box right there. So up to 170 boxes officially. 170 officially after we close out this box. 70. And then we're starting a new box right here for the fresh packs. Starting a new box right here. Box topper off to the side. And then we're grabbing one more pack here for Dan. Aw, come on, Corey. Come on. Stop giving him a hard time, Corey. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. But what's going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Coming up next is going to be Dan C. We got 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings collectors here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the supports. And best of luck. Let's see what I can do for you here. Let's do it, Dan. Let's do it. Did just get another order in as well. Let me check that out really quickly, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Brian B coming in with 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings collectors here. So that will be the first rip tomorrow at 6 p.m. That will be the first rip tomorrow, guys. Like I said, any order coming up currently right now will be ripped tomorrow. Any orders after that full case rip is going to be ripped tomorrow. Appreciate you on the order there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Starting off with a Haunt the Dead Marshes in the ring slot. File of Galadriel on the borderless. Nice. Gandalf the White Rider there on the borderless. Nazgul on the uncommon. Solid hit there. Into the Prancing Pony on the mythic borderless non-foil. Dunlin Craven. Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. So a really solid pack, dude. That's like that pack basically pays for itself and more on that one. You got the Delighted Halfling, the Nazgul, and the Gandalf the White Rider there on the borderless. Solid hits out of the first pack, Dan. Torment of Gollum. Did I forget to update the boxes open without a serial number? Did I forget to update that? It's possible that we're up to 175. Storm of Saruman there on the other foil mythic. Solid hit there on that one. Osgiliath the Fallen Capital there on the mythic borderless non-foil. Another solid hit there for you, Dan. Couple of really good packs here. And the food token non-foiled in the back. So 2 mythics out of the second pack and 4 decent hits. 4 decent hits out of the first one. Stu the Connies there on the uncommon. Born Upon a Wind on the borderless. Another Nazgul going your way there. Tom Bombadil on the other mythic showcase. Aemir on the borderless foil. Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. I definitely probably put a single box instead of 6 boxes on that. I'll adjust that right now. But once again, Dan, pretty solid 3 packs here for you, man. You hit a multiple Nazguls, Delighted Halfling, Gandalf the White Rider, and Tom Bombadil on the showcase. Once again, Dan, appreciate you so much on the support. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. And let's adjust that real quick. Chris's case will be boxes 177 to 182. Got you. So 177. Thank you for that, Corey. Appreciate you for keeping track of that. Chris, gotta go now. Appreciate you for stopping by, Dan. Thank you so much for the support today. It's been an absolute blast chatting and ripping some Lord of the Rings for you, man. Take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day, Dan. Once again, guys, we got the full case rip for Chris coming up next. Chris G coming up next with a full case. And again, that's going to close out the stream here. This will be the final order on the day here. And like I said, if you guys want to get those orders through for tomorrow, we will be streaming again at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. And I think it's going to happen quicker than most people think, Rebel. I think that this set is going to age a lot better than most people are anticipating. And we're going to see some price jumps quicker than people are thinking here. But here we go, guys, onto the full case. On the full case of Lord of the Rings here to close the day out. Let's do it, everyone. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? Today is from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got our last order of the night. Last order of the night coming up here, and this one's going to be for Chris G. We got a full case of Lord of the Rings collector's boxes coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on all the support today, Chris. This has been an absolute blast today. I can't thank you guys enough. And let's do it, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire out of the last break. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Chris. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All 6 boxes opened up. Empty box. Need that anymore. And let's jump into it. First of 6 boxes for Chris G coming up. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Empty box. And let me cut my packs and we'll jump right into it. So first of 6 boxes coming up here, guys. Once again, that next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. And then we have more streams on Wednesday and Thursday, also at 6 p.m. Both of those are going to be on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens, though, because like I said, we've hit some of those cases have had multiple surge foils in there. So you never know. Like I said, today we've definitely messed up the average by pulling 5 surge foils and like 2 to 3 non-serialized rings. But let's see. Starting off with box number 1. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Oh, nice, Caleb. Nice. Dude, I'm probably going to head there right after my stream. I cannot wait for some O's. It's going to be a Nazgul there on the uncommon. And Pillar of the Kings on the borderless non-foil to get us started. That's going to be a reprint of the Ozolith. So 2 big hits. 2 big hits coming out of that first pack. It's going to be a Nazgul and the Pillar of the Kings. The base foil, or the base Ozolith, not the reprint, is like a $20 card. So Pillar of the Kings got to be up there somewhere too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's too good not to watch. Mount Doom there on the other mythic foil. Minas Morgul there on the borderless mythic non-foil. It's going to be a Cabal Coffers. Cabal Coffers on that one. Solid hit there. Barad-dûr on the borderless foil. So 2 hits there. 1 Minas Morgul. And one of the Mount Doom. For sure, Tony. For sure. We're definitely due for a serialized ring. Absolutely. Let me just get some more of these top loads set up here real quick, guys. Appreciate you on the patience. Yeah, very solid start. Sean. Full hollow on the island. Flowering of the white tree of Gondor there. Back-to-back hits. It's going to be a mithril coat. Mithril coats on that. Food token in the back. Exactly, dude. Every pack is a chance for something exciting in this set. Every single pack. It's going to be Deceive the Messenger. Deceive the Messenger on the ring slot. Full hollow on the plains. Feasting Hobbits. This is going to be me after work at Moe's. That's going to be me after work right there, guys. Chilling at Moe's with my feet up on the table. Eating one of those stacks. Full hollow on the island. Bilbo the birthday celebrant there on the commander card. Yeah, tons and tons of Surge foils today. Mine's Zamoria on the borderless. Delighted Halflings there on the borderless, non-foil. Nice, another really good pack. A Nazgul uncommon. That's going to be a foil that time. That's like a $20 card there on the Nazgul. And the food token in the back as well. Nazgul is going to be your biggest hit coming out of that one. The foil so far. Insane though, guys. Insane. Gonna be over 180 boxes with no serialized ring after this if we don't hit one here. So something's gotta give. Something's gotta give at some point. Saruman the white hand there on the borderless foil. Borderless foil, Saruman the white hand. Beautiful looking card there on that one. Swamp there on the full hollow. Elven Chorus on the borderless non-foil with the Crown of Gondor right behind it. Saruman on the showcase foil. Hitting that halfway point here on the first box. And we got 5 more to go up after this. I'm going to do my best, Chris. I'm going to do my best. Fingers crossed for you, man. Fingers crossed. Arwen the Weaver of Hope on the commander card. 3 rings for the Elven Kings. 3 rings for the Elven Kings. That's going to be a reprint of the Rings of Bright Hearth on the borderless mythic non-foil. Delighted Halflings on the borderless foiled. That's going to be a Delighted Halflings rare borderless foiled once again. Food token. Couple more packs left to go here on the first box. Yeah, just a very simple ask. Just a very, very simple ask. Full hollow on the mountain. Glamdring on the borderless non-foiled mythic. Fangorn the Tree Shepherd on the borderless foiled. Chris. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll definitely take one of those too, you know. Flowering of the White Tree. Saruman of many colors there on the showcase mythic non-foiled. Mount Doom on the borderless foiled. So far, so good, Dan. So far, so good. We've hit like 5 Surge foils today. 2 or 3 non-serialized rings. So far, a really, really solid day of Lord of the Rings. Into our next pack. Buckleberry Fairy there on the mythic. Non-foil that time. Another borderless going your way. And it's going to be another one of those legendary lands. Another one of those legendary lands. Food token in the back. Last pack here on the first box. Gloin the Dwarf Emissary. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Boromir Warden of the Tower on the borderless non-foil. Spiteful Banditry on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. So 3 hits there. 3 hits there. So 6 surges and 2 rings on the day. Crazy, dude. Crazy. 6 surge foils and 2 rings. It's going to be a bag end. A bag end on the Horizon Canopy this time. And that's going to be your box topper on the first box. Got 5 more boxes left to go here for Chris. Moving on to box number 2. Oh, that's right. So 3 rings. 3 rings. Got our packs out. Empty box. And let's do it. So 3 rings on the day and 5 surge foils. Crazy, dude. Yeah, that's right. We've hit one of every ring. We've hit the Elven ring. We've hit the Dwarf ring. And then we hit the human ring as well for you earlier. That's totally right. I forgot about that 3rd one. So many pulls on the day. You know what's missing? There's only one thing missing from there that we haven't named yet. I don't want to say it, but there's only one thing missing. Like I said, I'm going to start pulling the cards from top to bottom. And I'm going to be looking at the for the Elvish lettering and the double rainbow foiling. That's what we're going to be looking for here. Chance Met Elves in the ring slot. Full hollow on the Forest. Radagasta Brown there on the Mythic non-foil. Solid hit there. Exactly, the Prize Pig extended art. Exactly, that's exactly what we're looking for, Chris. That's exactly what we're looking for. Food on the token there. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Into the next pack. Enraged on the ring slots. Battle of the Bywater. Greatest of the Eagles on the commander card. Galadriel, the Elven Queen on the borderless foil commander card. So 2 commander cards coming your way there. That's what I'm saying, Corey. It feels like we've opened 1 million boxes at this point. Feels like it's been forever. Full hollow on the island. Arwen's Weapon there on the blade. Mary the Esquire of Rohan on the borderless foil. On the Orc Army token in the back. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The practice drill was hilarious, dude. Literally the whole stream just stopped. And chat just stopped too. Like literally everything stopped moving for a few moments. That was hilarious, bro. Hands down, that's the highlight of my day today. Hands down. Just out of nowhere. I'm like, and Pippin Warden of the Isengard, and then Caleb in chat. Boom! I'm like, what? Wait, what? What is going on? Another balanced tomb on the day here, guys. Definitely more balanced tombs that I pulled today than pretty much any other day so far. And that's going to be a balanced tomb on the borderless non-foil coming your way that time. Solid hit there, Chris. Congrats on that one. Shadow of the Enemy borderless as well. Flame of Anur. And the food token in the back. And the food token in the back. But another balanced tomb coming your way. Get that one into a top load real quick. So far, 3 big hits coming out of your collector's boxes. You got the balanced tombs, you got the foil Nazguls, and you got the Minas Morgul. Those are your 3 biggest hits so far. Plains on the full hollow. Faramir the Field Commander. And Elrond on the showcase foil. Second Breakfast. Brandywine Farmer. Bill the Pony. Call of the Ring there on the borderless non-foil. Eowyn the Shield Maiden there on the commander card. It's going to be a borderless mythic non-foil once again. We got Salad Fingers there. Salad Fingers on the other borderless, non-foiled. That's going to be a reprint of the Sword of the Animist. Sword of the Animist on the reprint. Food token in the back as well. We get another pack of penny sleeves opened up real quick. And we'll keep it going here. Sleeved. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what me and Tyler, we coined that card, Salad Fingers. That's Salad Fingers right there. Oh, man. Full hollow on the mountain. Solid hit there on that. Galadriel Ambush there on the commander card. Fangorn Tree Shepherd on the borderless foil. And the Smog token in the back. Smog token in the back. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Caleb. Thank you for letting me know. That's what I'm saying. I told you, dude. Everyone's noticing it now. That ring about a here, bro. Dude, the ring about a here is it's literally no joke. Hands. Now that you see it, you just can't unsee it. Dude, you just can't unsee it. Yeah, but the fingers are so long. There used to be a YouTube video back in the day, back in like the early 2000s, called Salad Fingers. And it was like this really weird YouTube video. And it was like this weird looking guy that had like really, really long fingers. And it was called Salad Fingers. But yeah, that's where we got the nickname for that card from. It's going to be Gandalf the Westward Voyager there on the Commander borderless foiled card there. Solid hit there on that one. No idea where the Salad Fingers name came from for that YouTube video, but that's where it's from. Orcish Bowmasters on the other base foiling. It's just like such a random thing, Salad Fingers. Yeah, exactly. He looks so weird too. He looks so weird. Rising of the Day on the borderless, and Gandalf on the showcase borderless as well. But another foil going your way there. It's going to be another Orcish Bowmasters for the army. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Your army grows, Chris. Your army grows. Full hollow on the forests. Mithril coat there on the borderless. Baragond of the Guard. Shards of Narsil there on the borderless. Non-foil mythic. Aragon on the showcase foil. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, you'll be the first order up tomorrow. We do have another stream coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m., guys. But like I said, feel free to get those orders in. This will be the last rip of the night here. This is going to be the last break of the night. Dawn of a New Age there on the Mythic foil. The Watcher in the Water there on the Mythic borderless foil as well. Another solid hit there on that. Nazgul there on the Uncommon. Solid hit. I actually don't think I've seen that one either. It's a pretty cool looking Nazgul on that. Oh no. Aemir, Marshal of Rohan there on the borderless foil. Last pack here on this box. Then we got 4 boxes left to go, as well as the box topper. Yo, let me know what you think about that, Dan. Let me know what you think about that app. Like I said, as soon as I get off, I'm going to grab some food, and then I'm going to go head straight home and check that out. Because I'm really looking forward to getting some games in there. Mount Doom there on the borderless, non-foil. It's going to be another legendary land coming your way. Another legendary land. And the Baradur on the borderless foil as well. So I'm saying this stuff moves like crazy. The singles for this set move like crazy. Here we go. Our box topper is going to be a Dolam Roth. Dolam Roth on the borderless foil coming your way this time, Chris. Solid hit there on that one. It's like not what we expected either. We were predicting some completely different things too. Everybody thought that the singles market was gonna, everyone thought that the singles market was gonna crash. But here we are, almost a month in, and the singles market's holding really strong. 3 weeks to about 4 weeks in. Holy cow, Corey! 7 minutes you sold your Nazguls. Yeah, man, this is the last break of the day here, Dan. Last break of the day. Last break of the day, my friend. Yeah, exactly. At this point, they're basically nubs. At this point. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Appreciate your patience. Yeah, I've never seen anything sell quite like that, Corey. Like I said, this set is definitely setting like a new standard for Magic here. Yeah, man, yeah. Tons and tons of playable cards for Commander in this set. Spearmaster in the ring slots. Nazgul once again on the uncommon. Elrond on the borderless foil. Exactly, which is a really good thing right now. We thought that was all going to change once the 1-of-1 ring was pulled, but here we are. Box prices are still holding pretty strongly, right around 400. And the singles market's not doing that bad either. Nice, another Orcish Bowmasters to add to the army here for Chris. And it's going to be a borderless foil on the Orcish Bowmasters once again. Pretty crazy, man. You pulled quite a bit of those today. Yeah, it is surprising, but it's not surprising at the same time. Like you said, it's just such like a phenomenon worldwide, Lord of the Rings. It's like a cultural phenomenon. People love Lord of the Rings. Claim the Precious in the ring slots. Faramir on the showcase. And the Delighted Halfling on the borderless foil there to close out that pack. Solid hit there on that one. Not that I've seen, Chris. I wasn't really yeah, double masters for sure. Yeah. That was a really good one too. People were going crazy over that stuff as well. White Tower there on the legendary land. That's gonna be a mythic non-foil coming your way on the borderless. Wizards Rockets and Pippin on the showcase foil to close out. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Mount Doom there on the borderless non-foil. Fangorn Tree Shepherd on the borderless foil. Here we go into our next pack. Full Hollow on the Mountain. Arrestor of the Council there on the Commander card. Samwise Gamgee on the showcase foil. Nothing too crazy in that pack. Full Hollow on the Swamp. Great Host Reinforcements on the Commander card. Sword of Rohan there on the Mythic. Mythic borderless non-foil. It's going to be a Sword of Hearth and Home. Sword of Hearth and Home that time. Galadriel there on the borderless foil. Torment of Gollum there on the other ring slots. Shadow of the Enemy there on the Mythic foil. Solid hit there. Nice. Bilbo's Ring on the borderless non-foil. So another decent hit. Morgul Lieutenant. And the food token in the back to close out. Hobbit Sting on the ring slots. Call of the Ring there on the borderless non-foil. Sam the Loyal Attendant on the Commander borderless non-foil card. Many Partings and the Shire on the borderless foil as well. Smothering of Smeagol there in the ring slot. Model of Unity on the Commander borderless non-foil. Nice, another Nazgul coming your way. Another uncommon on the Nazgul. Valley of Gorgoroth on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Another decent hit. And the food token in the back as well. No, Corey, don't do it. Don't sell your Leia. No. Dude, that card's going to appreciate, man. Carrie Fisher's, like I said, though, that auto's super rare at this point. Full Hollow on the Plains. Palantir of Orthanc on the Mythic borderless non-foil. Golem the Patient Plotter. And the food token in the back, or Smog token in the back, excuse me. So, nothing too crazy coming out of this box yet. Our biggest hit's going to be the Orcish Bowmaster on the borderless foil. Shower of Arrows. Full Hollow on the Plains. Many Partings. And Sauron, Lord of the Rings on the Commander borderless foil card coming your way. Another decent hit. Another decent hit on that one. It's going to be a Morgul Knife, and that's going to be a reprint of the Shadow Spear. And that's going to be a borderless foil this time. Like I said, no search foils yet coming out of those box topper slots. Starting to question if we can even hit one of those out of there at this point. 3 boxes left to go here, guys. Officially hitting that halfway point for Chris. Officially hitting that halfway point. Box topper in the back. Got our 12 packs. And let's do it. Nothing too crazy yet, Chris. Nothing too crazy. Biggest hits are going to be Orcish Bowmasters. Full Hollow on the Nazguls. But nothing super crazy yet coming out of these couple of boxes. Yeah, that's fair, Andrea. That's definitely fair. Because I feel like we're pretty close to that at this point. I feel like a lot of the newer generations probably don't recognize her from the most recent movies. That's definitely a good point. That's a very solid day then, Chris. If you can get back 70% and still keep a few cards for your personal collection, That's a heck of a day. Once again, guys, this is going to be our last break of the day here. Last break of the day. If you guys want to get those orders in for tomorrow, we will be streaming again at 6 p.m. EST. So feel free to get those orders in for tomorrow. Full hollow on the plains, and a really good start to this box here. It's going to be a foil. Foil of the One Ring coming your way, Chris. That's going to be a base foil of the One Ring. Yeah, of course. But at that point, it's on to us to show the newer generations those old Star Wars movies, because those old Star Wars movies are some of the best movies ever, in my opinion. So when I have kids, I'm definitely going to be teaching them the way, showing them those original trilogies and stuff. But yeah, I can see what you're saying for sure. Yeah, really solid case. Very, very solid case, Chris. Nice bag end there. It's going to be Horizon Canopy on the reprint. Horizon Canopy on the reprint that time. Faramir Fields Commander. And the food token in the back. The ring keeps going up, too. That's what I'm saying. The ring just keeps going up and up. It's crazy. Every time I think it's going to go down in value, it just surprises me the next day. I wake up in the morning and check it. No, for sure. You could definitely see the culture shift. I agree, Andrea. I agree with you. You could definitely see the culture shifting there. Bridge of Khazad-dûm there, and the Ensnaring Bridge reprint, and that's going to be a Mythic Borderless non-foil that time. Solid hit there. And a Mythic Borderless foil this time on the Shadow of the Enemy for Chris. Solid hit on that one with the food token in the back. Full hollow on the mountain. Monstrosity of the Lake on the commander card. Eowyn the Fearless Knight on the borderless foiled. That's kind of what I did, Caleb. That's kind of what I did. I just picked up a couple of the bundles, and that's pretty much all I picked up from the new sets. Sauron, Lord of the Rings there on the commander card. Legolas, Master of Archer on the borderless foiled. I was gonna grab one of them anyways, but the moment that I saw the One Ring promo card skyrocket, I was like, okay, time to jump in on this immediately. Swarming of Moria there in the ring slots. The Balrog of Moria on the commander slots. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Minas Tirith on the legendary lands. And Aragorn, King of Gondor there on the borderless foil commander card. Singles for him. Did you fall off for it? That's what I'm used to seeing. It's the same thing for kind of Metazoo. Pokemon's kind of similar too in that regard, actually. It'll release, singles prices will be crazy, and then after like a week or two, everything starts to go down and start to find like a more solid price point. The market starts to stabilize. Witch King of Angmar there on the Showcase Mythic non-foil. Solid hit on that one. And the Smeagol there on the Showcase foil as well. Me too, Robert. Me too. Like I said, I think that those rings are going to be worth more than they currently are right now. I think those rings are going to appreciate very strongly over time. Eowyn the Shield Maiden and the Smog token in the back, so 2 decent hits in that one there. This will go up. I think that the Elf Ring will sit like kind of where it was towards the beginning of release, like to 12 to 15,000 is where I can see the Elf Ring sitting. Nazgul there on the uncommon. Most recent one I saw sell went for like 9K, 8 or 9K. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people realize how hard they are to pull. I don't think people understand that. Full hollow on the forests. Mines of Moria there. Gandalf the White Rider there on the borderless non-foil. Tom Bombadil on the Showcase non-foil. And the food token in the back on the foil. So 3 hits in that pack there. Two packs left to go on this one. Then we got the box topper coming up here, guys. Full hollow on the island. Arwen the Mortal Queen. Osgiliath, the fallen capital of Gondor there. It's going to be a Core Haven on the reprint. That's going to be a Mythic Borderless non-foil coming your way that time. Aragorn the Uniter on the Borderless Mythic foil. So back-to-back-to-back Mythics in that pack. You got 3 coming your way with Osgiliath, Aragorn the Uniter, and Arwen the Mortal Queen. Whew, okay. Oh, got you. I thought you were saying that the non-serialized were going to go for 19,000, but you're saying there's 19,000 of them in existence. Okay. That makes more sense. Last March of the Ents on the Borderless non-foil. Solid hit there on that. And nice. Good way to close out. Another Bowmaster for the Chris G army. It's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters on the Borderless foil again. Dude, we're pulling these like nothing today. We've hit like 25 of these Orcish Bowmasters on the day. And that's another one being added to your army here, Chris. Congrats on that one, man. Box topper here, and then 2 boxes left to go. It's going to be a Valley of Gorgoroth on the box topper. It's going to be a Borderless Foiled. Borderless Foiled going your way there this time. Congrats on that one. 2 boxes left to go here, guys. 2 boxes left. Empty box. Cut these tops off. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. This is our last break of the day here. Last break of the day, Andromeda. 2 boxes left to go here, guys. And once again, if you want to get those orders in for tomorrow, we will be streaming again at 6 p.m. And our first break of the day is going to be Brian B. coming in tomorrow with 3 of those loose collector Magic the Gathering packs. 3 loose Lord of the Rings packs. If you guys want to follow that up, like I said, feel free to get those orders in. All right, here we go. Packs are cut up. And on to our second to last box here for Chris. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Sam's Desperate Rescue. Sackville Baggins on the Borderless. Nice. Gandalf the White on the Showcase non-foil. That's going to be a Mythic Showcase non-foil coming your way. And that's going to be a Gandalf the White. Frodo the Adventurous Hobbit on the Borderless foil. Mythic that time for you. Yeah, people are ripping this set like crazy. That's why I thought the singles prices were going to go down, though. People are mass ripping this set. But they've been buying through and they've been holding steady. Saruman of many colors there on the Mythic foil. Wake the Dragon on the Mythic foil. Or excuse me, on the Borderless non-foil. Lost Isle Calling on the Borderless foil. This is box number 5. That's correct. Box number 5 of 6 here, Chris. Island on the foil. Legolas Greenleaf there on the Commander card. Solid hit there on the Borderless non-foil. Into the Prancing Pony on the Mythic non-foil. So another Borderless Mythic coming your way. The Grey Havens. Minas Tirith. And the other Smog token in the foil in the back. We'll do a quick recap of all the hits here. We'll do a quick recap at the end. You probably missed like another 1 or 2 Orcish Bowmasters though. Yeah, so far looks like a pretty normal case. Looks like a pretty normal case so far. Dawn of a New Age there on the Borderless Mythic. Fealty to the Realm on the Borderless non-foil. Nazgul there on the Uncommon. Fangorn Forest there on the reprint of Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. And the Frodo Sauron's Bane in the back there. No, yeah, dude. That was a crazy case, man. That was a crazy master case. For sure, for sure. I think out of that case alone, like you said, we hit like 4 or 5 rings, 4 or 5 Surge foils. Insane. One of the better cases that I've seen. Delighted Halfling there on the base foiling. Another decent card coming your way on that. Champions of Minas Tirith. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. And the food token in the back to close out. Hitting that halfway point here on the second to last box for Chris. Approaching that halfway point here, guys. Bitter Downfall. Galadriel of the Lothloranian there. Flowering of the White Tree of Gondor there on the borderless non-foil. Pippin Guard of the Citadel on the borderless foil. We definitely know that. We definitely know that, Robert. Especially from the Topps Metazoo stuff. Call of the Ring there on the foil. Mines of Moria on the borderless non-foil. And Last March of the Ents on the borderless foil as well. So 3 decent hits there in that pack. 3 decent hits. Hitting that halfway point here now, guys. Swamp there on the full holo. Witch King of Angmar there on the mythic foil card. Saruman's Footman. Nice, another Bowmaster for the Orc Army. That's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters in the borderless, borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil this time coming your way, Chris. Another really solid hit there. And the food token in the back. Crushing it, though. Crushing it. We've hit like 4 or 5 of the Orcish Bowmasters in this case, too. Like you said, you're going to have that full army coming your way. Yeah, the army's getting scary, bro. It's just going to be a cloud of arrows coming somebody's way at some point. Just a massive cloud of arrows. Boromir, Warden of the Tower there on the foil. Delighted Halfling on the showcase. Or excuse me, borderless. Galadriel, the Elven Queen there on the mythic borderless. Non-foil that time. Another Boromir, Warden of the Tower, showcase foil. And the food token in the back. So 4 hits in that pack there. 4 hits. Yeah, I know. We might be approaching 30 at this point, exactly. You have a whole squadron. A whole squadron of them. Dude, I would not mess with that squadron of Orcish Bowmasters. I would not mess with them myself. Full holo on the Forest. Hugh of the Hentwood there on the mythic non-foil. Reflecting Pool this time on the land. It's going to be a borderless non-foil Reflecting Pool coming your way. And another really solid hit. Aragorn the Uniter on the showcase foil. And 3 hits in that pack once again. Chris. Full holo on the Swamp. Banquet Guest there on the Commander card. Nice. Cavern of Souls. Cavern of Souls on the borderless non-foil this time. Solid hit there on the Cavern of Souls. And that's going to be a Pass of the Dead for Chris G. Another really solid hit. Mines of Moria on the borderless foil. And the food token in the back. And the food token in the back. Down to our last pack on this box. And we got 1 box left to go here for Chris, guys. 1 box left. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's close out strong here. Mountain on the full holo. Tom Bombadil there on the mythic foil. Master of Buckland. Balrog Durin's Bane. And the food token in the back. So that's going to close out that box. And then we got one more coming Chris's way. Box topper is going to be... Nice. Another Balanced Tomb in the box topper slot coming your way. That's going to be a borderless foil on the Ancient Tomb. One of the better box toppers we can hit there. Congrats on that one, Chris. Moving on to our last box here. Last box. Let's see what we can do here for Chris. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Good luck on this last box here, Chris. I will do my best, my friend. I will do my best. You know what I want to see out of this last box. You know what I want to see. Empty box. Got the box topper in the back. And we'll jump right into it after this. No, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we're starting to come back down to earth here, Michael. Definitely. One of the more normal cases of Lord of the Rings. The last, like, 3 to 4 cases have been insane, though. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. You and Michael were going in on that that case before. And that thing was crazy, crazy. With all the rings and surge foils coming out of that. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Last box of the day for Chris. Once again, man, I appreciate you so much on all the support today, Chris. Thank you again, man. Words cannot express how appreciative I am of you guys. Soldier of the Grey Hosts. The Black Gates on the Commander card to get us started here. Gandalf the Grey on the showcase foiling. We will be streaming again tomorrow, Michael. We will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. again tomorrow. Like I said, I'm starting to run out of fumes here. I'm running on empty right now. But like I said, tomorrow we will be streaming again at 6 p.m. So if you want to get those orders in, we'll rip them first thing tomorrow. Radagast, Wizard of the Wilds there on the Commander card. It's going to be a borderless there. Legolas Master of the Archer. Excuse me. Legolas Master Archer on the borderless foil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Surge foils, the pull rates on those are 1 in every 6 cases, and we've hit 6 of them so far today alone. Orcus Siege Master there on the borderless. Valley of Gorgoroth there on the borderless. Mythic coming your way. It's going to be a non-foil on that one. Aragorn the Uniter. Aragorn the Uniter on the borderless Mythic. And the food token in the back as well. Food token in the back. Moving on to the next pack here. Full Hollow on the Forest. Prize Pig there on the borderless. And Eowyn the Shield Maiden there on the borderless foil as well. Borderless foil as well. Exactly, Caleb, exactly. Exactly. I need water, dude. My body is like a desert right now, essentially. It's begging for food and water. Nice, a reprieve there on the uncommon. It's going to be an uncommon foil coming your way there. Uncommon foil coming your way there. Full Hollow there on the island. Yeah, it's been a blast, man. An absolute blast. Gandalf the White there on the Mythic. It's going to be a foiled Mythic coming your way. Call of the Ring there on the borderless, non-foiled. Trap the Trespassers there on the Commander card. Nazgul on the uncommon. Dude, a bunch of hits coming out of this. And Last March of the Ents on the borderless foiled Mythic card coming your way that time. So quite a few hits coming out of that pack. One of the better packs that we've seen. One of the better packs that we've seen so far. Get these penny sleeves up. And into the next pack. Full Hollow on the Plains. The Watcher in the Water there on the Mythic borderless. Aragorn and Arwen wed there on the Mythic borderless as well. Alisar the Elfstone on the Mythic borderless. Don't tell me that's another... Dude, is that... What the heck, dude? In the last card, it's going to be an Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless foil. I saw the little arrows there on the side, and I was like, don't tell me that's another Orcish Bowmasters. And it's literally another Orcish Bowmasters borderless foil for Chris. Solid hits coming your way, man. And another one for the army here. Another one for the Orc army. Congrats on that one, man. Get that into a top load. Get these cards penny sleeved. And then down to our last 5 to 6 packs here, guys. Down to our last 5 to 6. Full Hollow on the island. The Gaffer there on the Commander card. It's going to be a borderless on that one. Mines of Moria there on the borderless, non-foil. Food on the token there. Food token. Come on, let's close out with one more big card here. One more big card. Peregrine Took. Plains there on the foil. Frodo Baggins. Tom Bombadil there on the showcase non-foil. Oh, no. No, that's awesome. Okay, of course, Andrea. Chris is chatting too much right now. He got timed out. Got you. Last couple of packs here, guys. It's going to be a Full Hollow there on the mountain. Frodo Sauron's Bane on the showcase. And Minas Tirith there on the borderless foil with the Spirit token in the back. Swamp there on the Full Hollow. The Elvish Rope. Elrond on the showcase. And Flame of Anur with the Smog token in the back. So another decent hit there with the token slot. Down to our last 2 packs here, guys. Last 2 packs for Chris G. Closing out with Mithril Coat there on the borderless. Decent hit to close. Witch King Bringer of Ruin there on the borderless. Rare. Another decent hit. Dead Marshes. That's going to be a Tomb of Yawgmoth on the reprint. Borderless non-foil going your way there. Congrats on that one, man. Congrats. Mary on the showcase foil. But 3 hits out of that second to last pack coming your way, Chris. Yeah, it just tells you to chill out. It tells you to take it easy, essentially. Get this into a top load. And on to the last pack here, guys. Last pack. Reprieve there on the uncommon slots. Full hollow on the forests. Clamdring there on the mythic foil. Morgul Knife on the borderless mythic non-foil. And the Mines of Moria borderless to close out. Mines of Moria borderless to close out. We still got that box topper left to go here, guys. Box topper left to go. Interesting. Trying to think of why that happened. Why that would happen. Let me leave a note. Like I said, I'm not too sure how to go into YouTube and adjust that. But we definitely don't want Chris banned from the Layton Gaming chat. That's for sure. We definitely don't want that to be a thing. And here we go for the box topper. It's going to be a 3 rings for the Elven Kings there on the borderless foil. 3 rings for the Elven Kings on the borderless foil. Once again, Chris, I appreciate you so much and all the support today, man. It's been an absolute blast. But here are going to be your biggest hits. Here's your biggest hits coming out of that box here. Let's check it out. You got the Dead Marshes, Orcish Bowmasters, Cavern of Souls, 2 more Orcish Bowmasters, a 4th Orcish Bowmaster, 1 ring on the foil, another Orcish Bowmaster, Balin's Tomb there on the borderless non-foil, foil on the Nazgul, and a Minas Morgul there on the borderless non-foil once again. But Chris, appreciate you so much. I know you can't type right now, but bro, all the support today between Chris, Michael, everyone that participated in chat, I appreciate you all so much, guys. It's been so much fun today, and I can't thank you enough, guys. Like I said, it's been a really, really fun stream, and I'm looking forward to doing this again, guys. I cannot thank you all enough. Like I said, guys, our next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 p.m., guys, will be the next stream here. So if you guys want to get those orders in, we will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m., and we're going to pick right up where we left off here today. But like I said, tomorrow, Brian B is going to be the first breakup with those 3 loose packs of Lord of the Rings here. And once again, guys, I appreciate you all so much, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. Take it easy, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Andrea. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Take it easy, Corey. Tyler, Mike, I appreciate you all so much. Have a wonderful day, Michael. Have a wonderful day, Tyler. Dan times 3, I appreciate you all for tuning into the chat. And I will see you all tomorrow, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.